Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. Did you scan the squid levy yet? No. I passed the hell out right after the stream. That game stressed me out so hard. It was rough. New dungeon today, Danashi? Yeah, that's the idea. I need to get the layout done for it. I'm a little bit behind. I was going to work on it yesterday, but then I fell asleep instead because I kept having to drive for the ferrets, so. All the ferrets doing okay? Yeah, I just have to drive them in for vet appointments and stuff. When we get like the rescue building finished, I'm going to have a vet on site so we can do checkups and stuff locally. And then I don't have to do this. But driving is, you know, you got to take them in, check to see if they're all right. People need regular checkups, all that kind of basic stuff. Or if one of them is like coughing and it doesn't go away, you know. ETA and rescue building finish? Well, in the next 3 to 4 months, we should have, God, what is it? The new schematic stuff done where they do material selection and like final schematics for everything, and then everything gets given over to the county, and then the county approves or doesn't approve, and then we go from there. If the county doesn't approve, we have to renegotiate. If the county does approve, then we build, and that process just continues forever. So Still Wakes the Deep awaits you. God damn, shit freaks me out, dude. Yeah, there's 80 of them. Vet trips are pretty damn regular. Exactly. Yeah, I'm still booting up, dude. My brain's not awake yet. Have you played Enshrouded? Yeah, I have. It's a good game. It's fun. I really like it, actually. Boop. Whoop. I exist. Although barely. Barely awake. But I'm there. Scatter, don't you do it. I'm gonna take like the emote for scatter, and I'm gonna switch it with the one that says like gather. So when you say scatter, it's gonna make everybody go forward. Like get into a pile. Said old school RuneScape this week. We're running out of week. I know. I'm planning on doing that on Friday. Because I wanna get it going, right? I really want to get it going. It's just I haven't set up my character yet, and I don't know what I want to name him. And I don't want to say anything because then someone will just take the name. Someone put one of the NPCs into the arena in block game. I swear to God, you guys, when you find a bug, you don't need to do this. Idiot stuff. Let me go fix it all. What happened to your hardcore old school RuneScape character? It was never hardcore. I was playing a Iron Man, and I still want to play Iron Man anymore. I want to play a normal one. DRG Rogue Core. What the hell's Rogue Core? What are they doing in Deep Rock? What are they doing? Gamers gonna game? No, they're just being clowns. They're using... You guys are only using the axe to do that, right? Like nothing else? To to push the NPCs? Rogue Core is a roguelike? Didn't they already have, like, Deep Rock Survivors or whatever? Is this like a new thing? The hell is this? Let me look this up. Rogue Core. This just looks like Deep Rock? Like, what is different? Is it more focused on combat, it looks like? It's got Cosmic Horror and it's more focused on combat. Interesting. You played it like 10 minutes and uninstalled. Did you not like it? Tell me what your experience was that made you do that. Because this kind of just looks like Deep Rock Galactic again. And I'm struggling to see what's different. Right? Also, how could you play it? It's not out yet. That seems... Oh, you played an alpha test. You start over each run fresh? Huh. What do you... Is there any type of roguelite mechanic where it, like, carries over between runs? Is there anything in that? Yeah, because I'm really confused as to what this is. 8 hours, 17 minutes, it seems. Yeah, this just looks like Deep Rock again. I guess it has roguelike powers? And a new monster kind, right? It's not the bugs, it's like crawling guys instead of bugs. Very similar in terms of movement, though. There is meta gameplay level with permanent character progression that carries over between missions. Alright. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. What are we discussing? Rogue Core. I guess the thing that I'm having trouble with is this doesn't look like an entirely new game. It looks like a game mode for Deep Rock Galactic, right? Does that make sense? Like, it doesn't look like a different game. Maybe I'm wrong, but on the surface, as a person who's played DRG, this just looks like DRG. The top point of the FAQ on Rogue Core says how it's different. Let me see. Let me go look at the FAQ. Faster paced, okay. Harder and more intense, okay. And there's more of a focus on combat. Yeah, no, that just screams game mode to me. Yeah, like it looks like something that would be a game mode for DRG. Just because it's faster paced and more intense doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It's probably gonna end up cool, but I don't understand why this is its own game. Because now you can't use any of the cosmetics you unlocked in DRG, right? Because that's really the point there, is like, you've unlocked so many cosmetics and cool looking shit in DRG, but now you have a new DRG that is the same but more combat. It just feels like a game mode. It's 5 new classes? I guess, yeah. They talk about why it's not a DLC as well in the fact. I saw, but it just seems odd, right? Maybe it plays different, but on its surface it doesn't look different. Does that make sense? It'd be like if they released a Darktide game, and like, instead of just rolling it into Darktide, it's its own thing. So I don't know. I wanna wait and see if it's good, right? I know they say why in the FAQ. I know what they're saying in the FAQ. I just saw it, but like, I don't necessarily agree. And I'm waiting to see, right? When you saw Rogue Core, you thought it was a new game mode for DRG. Same. Weird that it's its own game. We'll see. Alright, I need to figure out why you guys blew up all the NPCs in Origin. Like clowns. Let me go look at Circular Slash real quick. So, not only did players find out that they could knock back the NPCs and then report it, they went through and knocked back every single NPC in the entirety of the game and pushed one of them into the arena. I don't know why you're like this. You don't need to be this way. God damn it, dude. And look, now there's no NPCs. Every one of the NPCs has been deleted. Okay, let me think about this. I need to figure out why Circular Slash is doing this and other abilities are not. For whatever reason, this is happening. I don't know why yet. But I'm gonna find out. Let's see. Can target. It's really weird, actually. I don't know why that's happening. For whatever reason, this is happening now. Mob spawn. Fisherman. What is it? Origin. Alchemy armor guy. I'm gonna go see what's going on with this with one of the NPCs. Because this is kind of an odd one. And I'm not really sure why this is happening. Because they're using conceivably the same check between both of them. Grab this. It's a little bit odd, but we'll see. Okay, that doesn't work. And now we do browse. I need to check against the new axe. Okay. So... yeah, for whatever reason, this is doing that across the two of them. I'm going to go pop this up real quick. But basically, get nearby chunk entities is not causing this, and it looks like on Circular Slash, get rid of this, the issue that we're having is get nearby entities is doing that. And I don't know why, which is weird, because it's using utility methods can target, and can target should be checking that. Yeah, interaction type offense skill. It's a bit weird. Huh. What if we do... not simple. I'm gonna think of another one. Not target. We could do... wither. Yeah, because it's supposed to be do can target against it, but it looks like can target is just doing it. Why? When we do pressure wave, does target knockback on that entity. Does the spell attack metadata on that entity to damage them and knocks them back. That's really weird. Why is that not functioning? This is why. There it is. I understand what's happening now. It is targeting it, but it's not taking into account the actual knockback amount. That's the issue. It's supposed to take target knockback here and take the attribute of knockback resistance off of the creature, and that creature's knockback resistance is not being pulled into account for Circular Slash. So it is supposed to target these ones, but it's not supposed to do that. Spell attack metadata is doing the exact same thing. Let me actually pull this across. There's a couple things here. This is supposed to be set to false. Our damage is supposed to be that damage amount. Let me look at pressure wave. That's spell damage. Get modified damage there. Get modifier damage. And this is path damage. And the type is weapon damage. There we go. So damage, skill get modifier, skill meta get modifier, skill meta get modifier, radius mod, radius. The knockback amount is going to be that knockback there. Ugh. That should be force. There we go. I'm going to change the modifier in there from knockback to force. Hit the TTS button. Newbie got a quest today. Nice.
Someone unknown _0 has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Ooh. Someone unknown. Okay, so this will damage the target. It is checking for can target, and I guess the NPC is a targetable. What is Y in this case? Oh, it halves the knockback upwards. That's fine. When we do the target knockback, we did 12% of it before. Let me do that. We're going to knock back in the same way.
Chat has cursed someone unknown _0 with art.
Curse them with art, huh? as a new person. As I'm coughing to death. Let me think. You have to draw the most horrifying thing that you saw me do in Subnautica. You have to draw that scene. That's gonna be what that is. Yeah. No, art could be drawing, it could be painting, it could be digital art, it could be whatever you want, right? As long as you make it. So don't use AI to do it. You have to make the most horrifying scene from Subnautica. That's what you have to do. Okay, we've got damage. We've got force. Did entity get that? God damn it. The old knockback on this is what I need to check real quick. So the way that it was set up before is V1 subtract. Yeah. To vector. So it's entity get location to vector. Entity get location to vector. Multiply by 0.2 knockback times set Y. That's fine. And then from V1 to V2. V1, so entity get location to vector, subtract, caster get location to vector. Okay, that's the exact same calculation. The difference is the amounts. That'll be it. Okay, we'll do the exact same calculation here. And we'll do the directionality is exactly the same as well. Because it's just pushing you away from the target. The radius in this case... That's the whole radius there. And I think that works just fine. If we go look at pressure wave, that's the particle effect for it. That's the particle effect for it. Okay, this should fix the bug. I do need to change something instead of the spell metadata. So if we go pull up the items themselves, that means all of the axes are going to need to be re-rolled, which is fine. It's not a big deal. We need to go into lib and skill and custom. Takes 50 years to load. Server's gonna restart too. Yeah, don't worry about the server right now. I'm changing a bunch of shit. I have to put new plugins on anyway. We really doing this? You taking 50 years? You gonna load? Oh, that folder's empty, huh? Maybe it's in this one. There it is. Circular slash. Instead of knockback, it should be force. God, I'm really full of slime today, dude. Will the new PvXs be craftable? Not yet. They're still in beta, basically. But I have a bunch of work now. Like, to be real with you, somebody found a bug where you can knock back an NPC. Instead of just being normal about it, people went through and knocked back every single NPC in the entire game until none of them were usable. And now I have to rebuild all of the NPCs. I have tooling to do this, but it's also, like, really unnecessary. And I'm going to put in some checks now so the next time someone does that, they're catching a ban. Because it's not necessary and it makes more work for everybody. So, yep. It's just like a really shit thing to do. Let's see. What is that spell called? I don't remember what it's called. It's like a cone. How did people figure that out? Well, someone found it, and then other people saw, and then they went crazy. What is the knockback spell right now? It's like wind. Can't remember the hell it's called. I don't remember the name. Let me go pull it up. It is pressure wave. There it is. Pressure wave. Is that called force? Yeah, it's called force. There we go. It starts as a default of 3.0. We'll do a default of 3.0. There we go. Save that. That is all done. Now we go into the items. Waiting on it. Axes. And we're going to do force. And we'll do a base of 3. There we go. And we'll just add this to each and every one of these, is the idea. Actually, wait. Let me check pressure wave first, because it's under spellcrafting. Yeah, if people always wonder, they're like, why isn't there new content in block game? they're like, why haven't you made this thing? And it's like, because you guys found an exploit, and instead of just leaving it alone, you decided to destroy the entirety of the server with it, and then wonder why there's no time to do anything else. You know, like, this is a perfect example of, if you want new stuff, stop being stupid. Like, you know? Like, I shouldn't have to go rebuild all of the NPCs on the server because you found a bug. But here we are, you know? Yeah, you're breaking it on purpose and then crying when you don't have new toys to play with. So, maybe stop it. Or, if you see someone doing that, report them. Because it doesn't need to be that way, you know? Yeah, it's Minecrafter behavior, dude. That's how it always is. Alright, axes should be changed now. I need to go and compile this out. Package that up. Is block game Hytale or Minecraft? Yes, both. The Hytale one is not ready yet. The Fubs, that's a very weird statement. But alright, bud. Okay, that is ready. Let me go into here. We're going to grab that change. Source code. Lib. Nice. Alright, that's done. I'm gonna go restart the server and see if I fixed it. We'll find out in a moment. And then I gotta respawn all the dudes. Okay, that dude is Gigaband. That is not based. Zenobius. You're timed out for 10 minutes. Yeah. You finished Subnautica 2? I did, yeah. Waiting on it. Waiting on it. Are you the Leviathan now? Pretty much. There we go. Whitelist is set to off. Or whitelist is on, rather. Pick all. There we go. Hop back in the game. How many hours is Subnautica 2 to give you? I don't know yet. I have to go check. You know, something like 20 hours. It definitely wasn't a small amount. Okay, that AoE is still working. Now we're going to do... Spawn the alchemy vendor. Go to here. And he no longer gets knocked back. Very cool. Make sure that these are all working. Because I have no idea if they are. He took damage. That shouldn't be like that. GMS. There we go. That's why he took damage. Perfect. No AoE knockback. Alright. And now let's do this to Sunken Cells. Go through this. Make sure it actually knocks these guys back. And it does. Perfect. Alright. We're back to Origin. Look at the item. It says force of 3, radius of 3. Go into the axes themselves. And the force can randomize. Very nice. Alright. Whitelist off. Let me go into this bug report here. $20 for, or 20 hours for $40 isn't great. Dude, I'm going to tell you this right now. No one gives a shit about the amount of hours a game gives. They only care about how they feel after they played the game. You don't consume media based on the hour. You consume it based on how you feel when you're done with it. Did it change your perspective on life? Did you enjoy your experience? None of that other shit matters. I hate that metric. That metric doesn't ever make sense, and nobody actually uses that metric to define if a video game is good. They talk about it a lot, but it never actually equates to enjoyment of the media, no matter what it is. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Same shit with movies. You watch this shit for an hour and a half, it's like $30. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. The only thing that matters is, did you have fun? That's it. That's it. And that's going to be different for everybody because it's subjective. There is no universal math to determine if game good. Probably comes to a feeling of not being enough. Yeah, but that's not what they're saying. you got to be realistic about that shit, dude. Like here, let me go look up Subnautica on this. Yeah, I got 21.3 hours out of it. And it was $30. And to be honest with you, I don't give a shit how many hours I get out of it because it was great. All right, let's see. Yeah, Pragmata was awesome, dude. Pragmata was an awesome game. Yeah, Thor shit his pants multiple times. It's worth $30. Exactly. Okay, there is a system in here in Core. I need to hide the screen real quick. Boop. Inside of Core, where I should be able to do this. Okay, one moment. That's all the NPC in Origin. But we need... Where's Larry? Okay, Larry's in there. Is he meme? Or is he an Origin NPC? Let me go look at something real quick. Mobs, spawn, Origin, Larry. Okay. Hey, look, it's all the NPCs back. Alrighty, I'm gonna make sure that everybody's in the game. Behold. So the cool thing is, I've got a simple script to go and redo all the NPCs in Origin, but I need to make sure that they're all in the right spots. They should be. Looks like they are, because they hold all their location data. Warp to Sunken Cells. Okay, you're in the right spot. Warp to Krognar. That dude's in the right spot. Warp to Merkheim. Nope. Mobs. Mobs spawn. Shady dealer. Merkheim. This is why. There he goes. And he's done. That's weird. Why can't I warp? Huh. That's a bit weird. I think it just got disconnected. No, I can't cast warp. Huh. You do not have access to that command. I'm opt. What the shit is going on here? I'm restarting this server. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on there, but it ain't right. Yeah, op should let me bypass that. It might be a permissions thing that I set up. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably Murkheim. You're probably right. There we go. Cheat script is working. Nice. Okay, all this is done. I think we're good to go. Yeah, how dare an admin try to admin. Exactly. Yeah, you don't have permission. Please contact the machine's administrator. I am the machine's administrator. Exactly. Let's see here. Grab this. There we go. All right. You see what Jacksepticeye did for Alveus? Yeah, dude, he gave a $100,000 donation to Alveus Sanctuary. That's completely wild, man. That is the most wild shit. It's amazing. Yeah, it's really goddamn cool. Jack's a good dude. And Maya's awesome as hell. Yeah, Alveus Sanctuary is incredible, too. I love what they're doing, man. Really, really do. And it couldn't have gone to a better source, or a better location, to be honest. Yeah. It's very, very awesome. I love that she didn't even know, too. Like, he's just like, yeah, I'm doing this. And she was like, what? It's very, very funny. You can't load the stream on Kick. Returns an error message that the channel isn't found. What? Yeah, I would restart. I'd restart your browser, man. That sounds like a weird bug. That's working now, Arthur? Okay, good. Everything is functional. Alright, alright. And everything is good to go. Circular slash is done. Pressure wave is good. Everything here is good. This is good. Back to it. Alrighty. Did no one put in a ticket? The Ferrets on YouTube is down? Wait, is it down again? It's really weird. It never went back up as far as I know. It seems like YouTube changed something. Because Kick and Twitch are running just fine, and we haven't changed our systems, so... Oh wait, no, the Kick stream is also messed up. It says, oops, something went wrong. Yeah, no, I'm having the exact same issue on Kick. Something went wrong, we can't find the page you're looking for. And now it's working. They must be having network issues, man. Yeah, and when I control F5 it, like if I control F5 it, it doesn't work, look. And then when I hit yeah, sometimes it refreshes and works. They're having network issues, for sure. Yeah, over in Kick they're having network issues, absolutely. Also the same issue yesterday, makes sense. Twitch is trying to DDoS, dude, no. It's funny though. Clearly gremlins. Could be. Could be. Pigfoot Pete. I love the idea of this boss fight. Okay, so when he kills somebody on player kill, he's going to yell, "It's raw." And he's going to do that at target on player kill? No. I'm going to have him do it at players in radius. Or... yeah, I think he'll do it at players in radius. There we go. On player kill. So if he kills somebody, he's going to yell, "It's raw." Yeah. He's doing threat on everybody. If they have line of sight, that's fine. A lot of items don't have both prefix and suffix. That is unhelpful. What do you mean, a lot of items? There are going to be specific items that don't have both. Most items have one. And it's a 20% chance. So it's 1 in 5. Any books? All the books have it. Yeah, all the books have it. I'm guaranteed that. That's just a 20% chance, man. Yeah, I made sure of that for all of them. Does he drop pork scratchings? No, that's funny. We're not going to have any summons on this. Do we give him an enrage? I think you dreamt it? I swear to God, dude. Let me look. Thaumaturgy. Oh, look. A prefix. Spellcrafting. Oh, look. A prefix. They're in there, dude. It doesn't drop? I swear. Which spell are you saying this doesn't drop on? Snappy, which spell? Any spell? There's one right there. I have one in my inventory of the Pyromancer. You're just unlucky, dude. It's right there. There's no prefixes for them. They haven't had prefixes ever. It's always been a suffix for spellbooks. Not everything has a prefix and a suffix. Almost everything has... everything in the game has one or the other. Not everything has both. Yeah, they don't have prefixes. They've never had prefixes. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, it's good. Yeah, no, they don't have any prefixes. I might add prefixes for spellbooks in an upcoming balance patch, but there's nothing in that right now. I think swords can get prefixes. I think melee can. Let me go look. Yeah, swords can get a sword prefix, but they can't get a suffix. So, like, some of them get prefixes, some of them get suffixes. Melee gets prefixes, and books get suffixes. It's supposed to be rune carving slots for one of the spell bottles? No, that is a bug. Which spell bottle is it? And there it is, Frost. Removed. Yeah, that should not be the case. Because that's really dumb. Because they don't have a tier. So it doesn't do anything. Alright, that's fixed. Are violence rooms supposed to roll gathering speed? Yes. Yes, they are. Because I didn't want you to get all of your profession stuff in one place. You gotta choose. What are you talking about, XT? No, dude, it's just beginning of the stream, man. You're really obsessed. You should go outside, bud. Nah, I just got rid of him stuff. If that's the only reason that dude's here, he doesn't belong here, like, at all. Should be a talent that reduces town upkeep for towns you found? No, I don't want to do that. Like tax avoidance as a talent? Ugh. I don't want that shit, dude. The Daystar is scary. That's true. It is. Alright. That's fixed. Let me think about anything else. The last sunken boss now gives XP, but it's still tanky. How tanky? How tanky we talking? Let me see. Scalars. Because those should be wizards set as normal. Each of the cubes is 3 to 4 hits from you, Snappy? That's what you're saying? Ads are so bothersome? I pause during them. Don't worry about it. It depends on the level. So the level is the problem. Some are 2 hits. They should be 1. Let me go to Sunken Cells real quick. I kind of want them to be 1 hit no matter what. Because that fight is way more fun when they are. They're counted as an elite ghost is why. So if we go into elite ghost and we actually look at the HP scalars on these, it's probably just going to be way too high. Global skills. I'll grab that. Yeah, reload it, whatever. Go down here. Ghost HP on the elite. So it's mob level times mob level, and it could be 10, it could be 8 to 12. So if we calc this out, let me see. So if it's 12 times 12 times 1, it could be 144 HP. Has too much HP. Let me make it into a fodder enemy. If I make it normal, it's 144 times... Stop it. Stop doing that. Times 0.25. That'll be 36 health. I'm going to turn him back into normal mobs. That's the issue. Save that. Alright, they're changed. There you go, dude. I just reduced their overall health by 75%. I think that's a better change, to be honest with you. They go from a top end of 144 HP down to 36. I want those to basically be a one-shot monster. If you're not one-shotting it, you're probably not strong enough to be in Sunken Cells, honestly. They just don't need to have that much HP. They're meant to be like a ghost, right? You just pop it and it's done, you know, sort of a thing. Because they spawn all over the room and you have to fly around and kill them, which is very different, so... Can you make the health regen for Guardian set 0.5 up from 0.05? Or 0.5? Let me go look at that. Because that item set, I think, has not been... Oh, no. There we go. That item set, I don't think has been looked at in a while. Not modifiers. Item sets. That's pretty low. Yeah. 0.5 is too much. 0.5 is too much. 0.5 is too little. I might do 0.2. Yeah. I might do 0.2. 2.5 is very high. Still. Oh, it's called Block Game Conquest. Yeah, we've had it running for a long time. If you go to your talents, like, Chunky Soup is up to 0.5 from that. So, I don't really want to give you a shitload. This is like 2 talent points, effectively. Right now, it's like half of 1 talent point, which is a meme. It's just not worth it. So if we do 2.0, I think it's going to be better than that. That being said, if I change this, I think it breaks all of the Guardian gear. I think I have to reset all the Guardian gear to do that. Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm going to set this to 2.5. It should be half of your talents. Because it's supposed to be impactful, right? And it's not really impactful right now. I just don't think it is. I mean, fall damage reduction. The wizard one is kind of a meme. Weapon damage, movement speed, knockback resistance, healing received. Magic damage, cooldown reduction, fall damage. Projectile damage, crit chance, crit power. I think this is fine then. I think 0.25 is probably better. Wizard fall damage reduction equals Noita? A little bit, yeah. Well, there's kind of a reason for the fall damage reduction. I actually kind of want to do this even more. Eventually, I want wizards to fly. So, they're going to have abilities that launch them into the air, kind of shit. And I want you to take less damage from falling because you're good at it. Yeah. That has been a thing for a while, so... There's a reason they have it. Even if it's not ready yet, so. You have an axe that can make them fly? That's true. Yeah, short distance, like launching themselves kind of a thing. Warriors do it right now as well, but not really the same. Wizards should always have Featherfall? No. That'd be OP. I might give you boots that give you Featherfall at all times, though. That would be pretty interesting, I think. Like a legendary pair of boots you can find out there that don't count as a set bonus and just count as like a unique, weird item. How about the spell feathers? That might be kind of cool. Cast it, you know? And everybody gets Featherfall for a moment. I was thinking about getting books like that into the game, like utility books, where like you have to have a certain amount of magic power to cast it, and if you don't have that amount of magic power in your character, you just can't do it. And when you cast it, everybody in the area gets Featherfall for a certain amount of time. Stuff like that would be very fun. Can you bring the Turbo Encabulator back? No, that shit was broken, dude. The Turbo Encabulator was a symptom of a bad game design. It was overpowered as hell, too. You bring a sword for travel? Yeah. I do want to give wizards the ability to teleport. So mages should have a blink, like where they can, wherever you're targeting, you should be able to teleport to that. Short-range teleport shit. But I've tried doing it, and I have to do line of sight checks, because otherwise you put yourself inside of blocks and die instantly. It's great. Proficiency gain rate runes soon? No, that'll never happen. I don't really care. Bow to Deathwish. Yeah, Featherfall would be kind of neat. Fly Shoebill? Okay. The hell? What? Okay. That's fine then. Yoop. Yoop. Alright, that should all be working now. I don't think you guys have any more problems on this. I do want to change the Guardian set. I think it's going to have to update everything when I do this. I don't remember if it does or not. Let's wait and see. Hybrid classes? No, there's no plan for hybrid classes right now because there were some set problems. Is anybody in the game of Guardian right now? Anybody? Mask the Father. Open Mask of the Father. Your gear is showing 005. Try throwing your gear in the ground real quick, if you could. You're full tier 3. Yeah, throw it in the ground, pick it back up. It did not reset it. I am going to need to reset your gear. You're going to get a massive boost in health regeneration, though. It's fine? Yeah. It needs to happen, because you guys are going to get that set bonus. Whenever I change set bonuses, that's when there's a big problem. Because it needs to update them. And that's not great. So, give me a sec. It's going to be your offhand. So shields. And it's also going to need to be your armor. And Guardian. There we go. It's going to be a bunch of stuff. It's your tier 2s, your tier 3s, tier 4, tier 5, and finally tier 6. I don't think there's any Guardian Legendary. And now we have to go to this and say replace revision -ID star dot. And we'll change that to 110. Regular expression in selection, replace all. 24 item occurrence. And shield will do the exact same thing. Revision IDs on these are 6200. We're going to change this to 6300. Replace all. 10 occurrences. Save and save. Give that just a minute. I need to make sure that the item sets are set up correctly. 0.25, 0.25. And we are good to go. Maybe? Come on, load. There you go. All right, try it now. Yep, all updated. Did it retain your stats? I think it retained your stats. It should have. Yeah, it looks like it did. Nice. That's a lot more regen. There we go. Done. All right. Guardians buffed. Guardians have been buffed. Is there anything else that feels weird? Get an idea for hybrid classes? Yeah, I mean, like, eventually I'll have to do hybrid class stuff. I kind of want to just get, like, the base classes done first. And they all feel really good right now. I'm pretty happy with them. Especially in, like, dungeon combat. They just feel right. I'm a little bit worried about the level 5 region, which is why I'm trying to make Chop Shop right now. And my hope is that when we get this stuff done, this place is cool and it fills that gap, you know? That's the idea anyway. Let's see. Ragnar. There we go. I've been thinking about, like, how I want Pigfoot Pete to go, and I think I just want him to try to kill you. I don't think I want him to have ads at all. Because it's a level 5 dungeon. He should just run up and try to attack you. he should just be a badass that fights you, you know? And I think that'll be fine. He shouldn't have, like, insane mechanics. Shouldn't have anything crazy, you know? And I think that'll work fine. We'll make him look like a piglin, man. Oh. Who is all of this? Hello, Ariadne. Hi. You're very small. Smell that? Very interesting. You have the longest whiskers. Very excited. Very excited. Man. She has the longest whiskers. What else? Hello. Hi. Very excited as well. You're all so shy right now. That's what freaking out. Very shy. Small shy creature. Oh. 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 What? Wanna get it? You gonna steal that? Who's this last one? Hello, Sophie. Oh, you got monkey feet. Look at this. Look at the monkey feet. Look at that. Monkey feet. Monkey foot. Monkey foot. Some of them get monkey feet like this, and they know how to climb, and some of them just go, ah. Yeah, not all of them do the monkey feet. Sometimes they do. Yeah. Monkey feet. Wait, who is out? Is that Mouse? It's not Mouse. Who is that? Well, I don't know which ferrets are out right now, but one of them is inside of the toy bin and just, like, digging. I don't know who it is. It's way too big to be Mouse. Way too coordinated. Is that Haku? That might be Haku. Oh, it's Haku. It's Haku and Muda. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. Cake is like a whole 2 seconds ahead of Twitch on the video and audio. I know. Isn't that weird? I don't know why. It's a faster throughput on it. Okay, let's see here. Mr. Pigfoot Pete. Is there anything in here that's broken? We have to do the engage. We have to do the heal. We should probably rename all of these like this. So that way we have them all set up correctly. We have a namespace for each one. I should probably have a room for him, and then that room opens up. Like, doors unlock or some shit after he dies. You know? So, let's go into MS Paint. Let's figure this out. Here, I'm going to hide this real quick. The hell? No. Get rid of that. No. Get rid of this. No, don't need that anymore. And then finally, this one. Alright. So, in terms of level design, let's actually do this. Let's do a level design. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it. Get rid of that dude. Yeah, really awkward today. I think the funny part about it is that dude used to be sub for 7 months and then just came back and is like doing that. Now he's banned. It's like, okay. Nemo's out? Hell yeah. Nemo's big, dude. He's a large lad. Oh, Shay's got oil. They're losing their minds because of it. Okay, so let's think about this. What are we going to do with this? What are we going to do with this? I need to think about how I want the design of the layout of the dungeon, because like if you look at Sunken Cells, it's kind of set up where you go up this route like this, there's a big room here. Then you go down, there's a kind of like a pathway that goes like this. And then there's a secret door here. Then over this way, there's like another big room that's like a trap room. There's 2 wing rooms like this. And then from there it goes this way. And then there's another like area that kind of goes like this. Like up and down between that. And then it goes out into another room that's like that. And then that goes down into a little room box that goes to the boss, right? And all these are kind of connected to each other between that. I'm trying to think about how we're going to lay out this dungeon, because I don't want it to be as complex as Sunken Cells. I want it to be pretty simple. Sunken Cells was made in 24 hours. I want this one to be made in about the same amount of time. And I'm thinking about how I want the environment to be laid out, like how dynamic I want it to be, right? And I want there to be... Sunken Cells, I think, has 7 chests in it. I think I want this one to have 4, because it's tiny. Yeah, Sunken was actually made in 24 hours. I built it in 24 hours. I was like, I'm gonna make a dungeon. You know? Yeah. So I want this to have 4 chests in it. I'll probably do... Like, dungeon building is really easy for Mage Nappy. Like, really easy. The hard part is getting the monsters set up for everything. And it's, like, really not that hard from there. You think Pigfoot Pete should be called Pig Feet, as he's got more than 1 foot? Pigfoot Pete, dude? Call him Pig Feet. Why all on the tummy? 1, they like it. 2, it lets Shay, I think, do their claws, usually. Yeah, see, Shay's got the little clippers out and is clipping their claws. So you put oil on them and then they stop freaking out. Normal Pigfoot? Yeah. So I'm thinking, like, the design of this environment, I'm probably going to start it off with... I really like the open room in the beginning kind of a thing. So we started off with kind of like 1 open room there. Maybe make it sort of cluttered. Like there's a bunch of garbage and boxes and junk in here, right? Like sort of a thing. And they're melee enemies, so it's kind of annoying to get through there and fight them. And like we could have a bunch of junk that's piled up to the ceiling, so then you have to go like through this like that sort of a route, right? And then we could do an area non in the center, like off on the side kind of exit. So we enter in the center and then we exit on the left. And then go out to like maybe a corridor sort of a thing. Maybe traps of some kind. Because I usually have in the trap rooms. Trap rooms are pretty fun. Yeah. Or, better yet, what is that oil called, and does it work on cats? It's different for ferrets every time. Sometimes emu oil, sometimes salmon oil. Depends. Depends on what the ferret likes. It's all different for every one of them. And no, it won't work on cats. Another thing you would use with cats. Could be fighting your way through a kitchen to get to the manager's office, boss room. I was thinking this would be like storage, right? You have storage right up front. So intake, storage. Then maybe this can be, I guess, like a butchery room. You know, like processing. Kind of a thing. Then boss 1. And then... And these areas in between can be like whatever we want them to be. Like travel sections, stuff like that. So we'll do storage, into processing, into a boss, into kitchens. Like kitchens for that. And then... Oh, I think I know what I want the boss to be. What if we just made the boss like a giga fat guy? And like all he does is sit in a chair. And all of this is just to feed him. And his fight is you're fighting him while you're fighting ads. And he's just like a big fat dude that regenerates. And like, that's it. He's like immune. Oh, wait, that's what it is. As you kill the NPCs, you deny him a meal. And because you deny him a meal, he takes damage. Ah. And he's immune otherwise. You starve him to death by killing his food. It should have obvious thrusters for a hover chair, but he's too fat so it doesn't lift off the ground. That's amazing. It's actually incredible. Yeah. You kill his servants so they don't feed him? Yes. Hungry piggo, dude. Dungeon Crawler Carl would be right up your alley. Maybe it is. You feed him till he explodes? No, I don't want to do that direction. That would be hilarious, though. So we want to do kitchens, and then we want to do... Actually, maybe not kitchens next. Maybe do a different thing, right? Kitchens will be like here. What comes after processing? Because we're going to have storage, we're going to have processing, we're going to have something else, and then kitchens. Maybe 2 things of kitchens? That might actually work just fine. We'll do like a double kitchen section. Twice as many kitchens. Kitchens. Double kitchens. And then finally the last boss. Runtime I'm hoping in this is going to be about 15 to 30 minutes. So 15 to 30 minute runtime for the whole thing. That means in storage we're going to want to have probably 2 enemies. In processing we'll probably want to have 3 bosses, 1 enemy. Kitchens is going to be 3 enemies. Kitchens here is going to be 4 enemies, and then we'll have the boss, the final boss. And that'll be it. I think that'll work. Yeah. If you have a double kitchen, that might invite too many cooks. We have to put a too many cooks reference. One of them could be a kitchen for cooking, and the other is plating dishes. Ah, that's a good idea. Kitchen's plating. There we go. Yeah. We could have another area in here somewhere, like a meat locker. Like, there could be, like, side rooms and things like this along the way. You could do, like, a meat locker. A butler's pantry. I could have, like, a secondary treasure room that goes this way, right? And we could do, like, a meat locker, meats. Like, side rooms kind of a stuff, where you do those once a day. Optionals. I think optionals are fun. Colonel Corpulent Cavendish? That's terrifying. What kind of kitchen doesn't plate their own food? What is this? I don't know, dude. it's a machine to feed a pigman, right? You know, like wine cellar. Wine cellar might be cool. What do we do for the? I guess it's just gonna be kitchens too. I can't think of a good room for this, unless actually. What if we do kitchens here? And instead of processing, we do fridge. We do a fridge there, right? And then we do like a pantry up here. There we go. All right, so we start off with storage. We go into the fridge. We fight the first boss. There's an optional area for a pantry that is not necessary, that will have a chest in it. Maybe has a pack of 4 monsters, right? Then it goes to processing. Then it goes to the kitchens. Then it goes to the final boss. Hey. That works that fun. I think that works fine, honestly. First boss is quality control. Exactly. That's Pigfoot Pete. Not a chest and icebox. Like, literally, it's a fridge room, right? It's just going to be a refrigerator room. Bathroom full of fish. Hell yeah. And I could, that means I could use, like, ice blocks and all kinds of stuff in there. I think it'd be pretty fun to do that. Needs a secret room with an Easter egg in it. And by Easter egg, you mean an actual painted egg. Just a giant painted egg. That's ridiculous, dude. There's actually a lot of ways to, like, do foods and stuff. Like, if we go to tutorial world, we go down here. I think there's a thing we did with food down here. Yeah, you can make it look like a refrigerator. It's like a shitty fridge, right? And, like, putting meats and stuff on the tables and everything like that. Like, I just do that. So, I think that totally works. We'll build that out. I think it'll be fine. And I can also put stuff like turtle eggs down and all that kind of shit. How about directional ice blocks that continue movement if entered? That might be fun, maybe. Like environmental hazard kind of stuff is what you mean? I think they'd be kind of neat. I also think like maybe a slow effect in that room. Like you are slowed down in some way. Like the room itself does something like that. Or the longer you stay in it, the more damage you take. Something in there, you know. I don't want to do an ice mini-boss. I don't want to do that. That'd be kind of annoying. That early in the dungeon is a little bit rough. Is this for block game? Yeah, this is a new dungeon. It's a level 5 dungeon that I'm putting together this week. It's supposed to be done by today, but there was a bunch of bugs and shit I had to fix, so. You could have the boss yelling after you clear each room with the food changing. Like, this tastes funny. There's a bone in my chicken, and so on. Yeah, we could totally do that. I don't think that's a problem at all. Why is the meat green? It tastes raw. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who is in the tube? What is in the tube? There's something stuck in the ferret stream tube. And I don't know what it is. Like here. What is that? It's like a toy. What the hell is that? It looks like a tiny penguin or something? Like it's something. I just don't know what. Oh no, it's a penguin. It's a penguin. Okay. I was like, what is that thing? But yeah, somebody pulled it in, and now they don't know what to do with it. No, it's like a little penguin toy plush. They're so ridiculous, dude. Actually ridiculous. Speaking of which, I gotta check my email real quick. Oh, wait. Loading. Loading. One sec. I gotta pull up the ferret sheet information stuff. That's a Zoom call. They have updated our project, and I need to see the sheet to find out what they've done. Found it. Okay, let's see. We now have landscape architect proposals going through. They're starting... The septic is now in review with the health department of the county. The horror. The horror. Yes, DJ, if you want to see my video on that, it's 1.5 years old. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, we're waiting on it. We're waiting on it. Terrifying. Yeah, go government. It's bureaucracy, dude. So anyway, we've got landscape architect proposals being requested right now. We're doing our SEPA application, which I need to look up what that acronym means. SEPA is the State Environmental Protection or Policy Act. So State Environmental Policy Act. So that's more environmental protection stuff. We're doing that. And we're doing our septic, which is now in review with the health department. So it's just a lot of government red tape shit. Yeah, it's all bureaucracy stuff. SEPA is what that is. So, not SCP, SEPA. Yeah, it's a lot. SEPA. Basically, it's all red tape right now, man. That's all it is. No, not SCPA, SEPA. Who's more chaos, goblins or ferrets? Yes. Yay government? No. Not yay government. Not yay government. Also, we have kind of an insane situation. GitHub got hacked. Like, yesterday. Yeah, not great. GitHub got hacked, literally. So They put out a bunch of tweets about this. This just happened yesterday, and I didn't know about this, which is wild. Yeah. So they said Microsoft GitHub was compromised when a Microsoft developer using Microsoft VS Code installed a rogue extension from Microsoft's VS Code extension library, which is moderated and hosted by Microsoft. And then all this happened. It's not great. It's not great. It was like 4,000 repos. Yeah, here we go. The attackers' current claims of 3,800 repositories are directionally consistent with our investigation so far, which means that the attackers gained access to about 4,000 private repos. And it's Microsoft's fault, yes. They have basically it was a vulnerable VS Code extension. Like it was a malicious VS Code extension on Microsoft's actual store, and they have not been doing their due diligence to stop bad actors from putting up malware on their Microsoft store. And like that's the problem here. And people have been talking about it all day today. Yeah, so this is a correct assessment of the situation, which is Microsoft's GitHub was compromised when a Microsoft developer using Microsoft VS Code installed a rogue extension from Microsoft's VS Code extension library, which is moderated and hosted by Microsoft. Like I can't. Like at that point, you're like, all right, man, maybe stop all of that. Maybe stop it. Yeah, it's supply chain, but it's like a really wild one with Microsoft. Yeah. None of this is good. None of this is good. So, that sucks. Which company is to blame? Microsoft. Why did Microsoft do this to Microsoft? Well, Microsoft didn't really do this to Microsoft. Microsoft's mistake here just revealed all of the private repos of anybody who had a GitHub account. All of them. Yeah. And all of the secrets and credentials therein. So, go change your shit. Yeah. My repos? Mine too. It's not great. Yeah, they put this out yesterday. They said, we're investigating unauthorized access to GitHub's internal repositories. While we currently have no evidence of impact to customer information outside of stored GitHub's internal repositories, such as our customers, enterprises, organizations, and repositories, we're closely monitoring our infrastructure for follow-on activity. Yeah. Also, the funniest response to this so far has been this dude with, holy shit, how did the attackers find a large enough uptime window to get in? Because they have 0 nines of uptime on GitHub now. Feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah. What does GitHub do? It's a repo for your code. The penguin plush got pushed out of the cube. Nice. What do you guys think of this? Do you guys think it's cool to have like an optional side room kind of a thing? Is that fun? I've never really done that in one of our dungeons before. They've kind of been streamlined, sort of a thing. I don't know. I don't know how that'll work. I don't know if that'll be fun or not. Not sure. You like an optional room? Yeah. Dead end path with a teeny bonus. Yeah, I was thinking about putting a chest in there. Like we could do 4 chests total, right? We could put a chest in this room. We put a chest in that room. And then put a chest in this room, and then a chest in the boss room, right? And I think that works. I think it'll work just fine. Yeah. This for block game? Yeah. So I think like one of the 4 chests could just be in that extra room. I think that works just fine. I think we do that. Cool. I mean, we've already got all the NPCs are done, except for the final boss. Pigfoot Pete needs some dialogue shit. I think that's it. More risk-reward shenanigans sounds awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea, is like, I'll make a room that's like, it has 4 enemies in it. They're kind of badass. We'll do a thing with that. The fridge can be all casters. Right. We'll do casters in here, because it's a refrigerator, right? Storage is probably going to be brutes. Processing, kitchens. Processing is going to be trained hogs, I bet. Yeah. Should play around with the breeze mob for fridge section. That might be fun. Might be able to put that in there. That would be really interesting, actually, if I use that model instead of using the model for, like, pigmen or whatever. That might be really fun. All casters summoning frost balls? I mean, they're using a water bolt, but yeah. Someone gifted 5 subs on the Ferret Kick stream? Hell yeah. That's really nice. Can you put particle effects in the fridge room? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do whatever I want in there. I can do anything I want in any of these rooms, man. Trying to think of what I want to do with this. Think it'd be the smoke from the kitchens? I think the kitchen should be quite large. I mean, the thing is this doesn't need to be one room. There could be multiple rooms in there, right? Like, we could expand this out and be like, it's like a thing that looks like this, you know? Like, I could just make multiple rooms. It's just, this is the area that is the kitchens, right? The other thing is we may not need to have a fridge here. Instead of processing, maybe we could do... We could add another room in this, actually, now that I think about it. Whoa, that was weird. Take this, put it over here. Take that, put it there, right? Put another room in here. We'll have the fridge there. We could have pens. Because we have, like, the trained hogs that we want to have in there, you know? Do it like that. So multiple areas between that. No, this has nothing to do with the rescue, dude. This is for block game. I think that works. I think that feels right, you know? Yeah, the sow pens. Like, where we do, like, the trained hogs. We'll put those in there. Branching paths that all lead to the same boss. I don't really want to do branching paths, because that ends up being whichever path is the fastest, is what players end up doing for this kind of thing. You can have boss fights in the rescue? I know, right? You make custom deco models using block display for the dungeon? I could. I think this works really well, though. Processing should probably be 2 guys, now I think about it. That's too many in that room. And there should probably be a chest here, so we'll do 5 chests. Because otherwise, if you don't incentivize it, people just run past the room. You know? That's the issue. No, Oasis. Hans and Franz? And make them just jacked? No, there's nothing like that. It's funny, though. We've got Pigfoot Pete, and then what is the other boss name? It's Pigfoot Pete and Butcher Bill. Those are the ones. Those will be all the different, like the 2 different bosses for that. One's a mini boss. I guess the Hogwasher could use the Breeze model. Ugh. If I stop yawning for 5 seconds, Jesus. So if we go to Hogwasher, Wizard, what does the Breeze look like? Let me see. Minecraft, Breeze. Yeah, that's just cool looking. There we go. Breeze. Did you have breakfast? No. No, I didn't. Yeah, they're not just blazes, but whiteous. They have a totally different model. So if we go into here and we say warp to Murkheim, go out here and say summon Breeze. Yeah, it's a totally different model. Kind of weird looking, right? Neat. Yeah, they're a different looking one. It's more like a tornado, exactly. So if we do mobs, summon, or what is it called? Spawn. And then the name of this is Chop Shop Magi. That didn't do what he was supposed to. Let's find out why. Does the Breeze model not exist? Is it not actually disguised Breeze? Does he even work? Where did he go? He's hiding now. He's down there. And he's dead. Weird. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't use the right model. That's really odd, actually. That usually means that this didn't get saved. Oh, because it didn't get saved, because I'm stupid. Hell yeah. Very odd. Yeah, no save, best save, dude. Oh, yeah, this guy's missing. Spawn, mobs, spawn, hunting, origin. What is his damn name? Extracts. No, not extracts. I can't remember this dude's name. I don't remember his name right now. No. Collector, dealer, Elixir's combat, Elixir professions, extracts, Fitzgerald. It was like you have Gerald, Harold, and something else. I can't remember his name. I'm gonna go find his name real quick. New NPC. No, it wasn't Steve, man. NPC mobs. It's a meme in there. Hunting. Gerald, Harold, and Fitzgerald. God damn it. Why do I do this? There he is. That's Harold, Gerald, and Fitzgerald, dude. Yeah, why do I do this? Because it's expected. Exactly. Let me see here. That's done. Get out of that. Get out of this. Alright. That guy should now be a breeze. Game? Okay. What? It just crashed and then thinks that I'm logged in. F. One moment. Boop. Wait, not it. Please. Waiting on it. Yeah, it looks like it failed the login there. Alright. warp to Merkheim. There we go. Grab this. Grab that. And we should be able to summon a dude now. Basically, I just need to see if that model even works. And it should. There we go. Oh, they're chasing a lumberjack, dude. The lumber larcenist, one of the rare spawns. I don't know if you can kill it in time. I don't think he can. He's getting attacked by a dog at the same time. Dude, what is happening? He killed the dog! I don't think he can kill it in time. Those NPCs are like loot goblins, by the way. Okay, grab this. Okay. Grab that. Alright, we're good to go. And reload this, and mobs, and spawn, and what is it called? Shop, Magi? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I just make him look like that. And let's see. Okay, there we go. And he'll shoot little bullets like that. See that? That's his attack that I built. Did you make a... What? What is this? Why are you doing this? What? Why? What happened here, and what have you done? Yeah, look at the little bullets, though. Look at them go. It looks like the bullets look good. They worked. It's like an ice block that's firing off. Oh, he's underground now. He doesn't know what to do. Hell yeah. Oh, it does 15 damage per hit. That's terrifying. It's gonna be a level 5 dungeon monster. Yeah, it's literally just like a basic monster in the dungeon, like the starting dungeon. Oh, it killed him. No, he died from fall damage. Oh, he fell in the pit. That's sad. Yeah, he's a hog washer, dude. What is up with this, though? What the hell is this? You can't grow trees like this, can you? Is this a thing? Like, what is this? You can grow trees like that? That's insane. Hey, you killed it. Nice. How much XP did that even give? Is it gag? Spruce does this? Is this even spruce? It is spruce. What the hell? I didn't know you could do that with trees. That's freaking weird. It gave 21 XP? Nice. Yeah, it's an elite. They'll be nasty in the dungeon. The bosses will be cool, though. The bosses will give a shitload of XP. These guys won't, so. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why is hunting XP and Merc so low? Because I haven't retuned it. Yeah. It's not retuned yet, man. Hunting is in the worst spot of all professions, and it's never been set up correctly. And I need to set it up. Thor hates hunting. I just need hunting to be in a better spot. Let me see. World. Create. So my worlds. Create. Let me think about this. Needs to be flat. And we're going to call it shop. Shop. Wait, what? I didn't do the seed correctly. That should not have been done that way. Why? Yeah, something's wrong there. Yeah, it should have been world environment. Oh, it's got to be with a colon on it. There we go. The generator nether flat is missing. Is it really? That's weird, because that's the world type. Huh. No, that's super weird. I don't know why it's like that. Let me go look this up. World. Yeah, I'm looking at the my worlds commands for creating a new world. World name seed. Generator argument seed. World name / environment. There we go. Their in-game documentation was wrong. And teleport to Chop Chop. That is definitely not a flat world. That is definitely not right. And needs to be fixed. What? It did all of the carvers. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I'll never understand that shit. Like, if you're gonna name it something, at least make it work. Because their documentation here says that it should work with that. Yeah. Changes layer settings and server.properties, generator settings. It's not doing it as a flat at all. That sucks, dude. I guess I'll just have to make it flat and then change the biome myself. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Make it flat. Air, no structures. That's fine. We'll do that. I think that's what it ended up doing last time, then it's changed the biome in it. I have to make it bedrock. I forgot about that. Boop. All right. And now we just need to say wand. What is the biome here? I think what it was is I made it into a biome last time. I can't remember. Can't remember if I changed the biome or not. What is 127? You gonna play the new Dude in DLC? I don't know yet. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Let's do it as Nether. Instead of 127, I'll do it as Nether. And that should make that work, I think. I think that's the biome. Might be wrong. It's crazy how fast this works, though. What is the biome here? Does it even say? That's the chunk. Where the hell is the biome listed? Is it even listing it? What? Biome is set to plains. What the hell? Why are you like this? Dune is a shit show ammo? Is it really that bad? Explain to me what's wrong with it right now. Can you have defense EXP for getting hit? No. Because then you guys will just sit in a corner shooting each other. I know better. I need to go check the ferret stream. Something is wrong with it for YouTube. Give me just a minute. Shay needs help. Alrighty, that's fixed. It looks like YouTube got caught in an endless loop where it believed that the broadcast was both running and not running at the same time. So that was weird as hell and is now fixed. I'm eating a food. Yeah, it was really weird, actually. I fixed it by ending the broadcast in OBS just for YouTube, and then refreshing the page on YouTube, thinking that the stream was running, and then starting the broadcast back up on YouTube. And it's fixed. Let's see, personally, you hate the turn they took away from PvP in Dune. I can understand that. Yeah, that makes sense. You watch the Ferret stream on Kick for support monies? That's very nice of you. Thank you. His face is back. You'll never prove it. I'm eating delicious breakfast. Cryptic, that is probably the funniest message that I've seen in weeks. They said, "What's your take on amaranth?" And then in quotes they put the grain. So stupid, dude. Yeah, not the streamer, the grain. Yeah. That's so goddamn funny, dude. What is this? Everyone tries to control what to do and what do it like MMOs. Wait, what? In terms of Dune and all other survivals, this way, like once you, yeah, flammable. I'm not sure what you're trying to say with that. Yeah, I'm not sure at all. Why you in app data? Oh, it just goes over to WinSCP and goes onto the server, dude. I'm saving directly to the server. So we can make live changes, and then I can do a daily save. I said they can't do it like Rust Sandbox where players decide what to do. Yeah, I mean, like, the biggest thing for me is that the endgame in Dune was very, very clearly defined. And basically the idea with this, if we can go and get rid of that layer, and then start a new layer. The idea behind this, stop it. Get some help. Grab this. There we go. The idea behind this is that you basically had the deep desert, and the deep desert was this big grid. And the first row of that grid was PvE. Right? And the second, like, large area of this was PvP. And this was fine, because PvE players could be out here, and they can get all the rewards for Tier 5. Right? This is all your T5 shit. And then everything up here was T6. So, like, if you wanted to get the super giga endgame shit, you needed to take a little bit of risk, right? And that meant maybe you wouldn't be able to do it on some servers. Maybe there was a really dominant PvP force on some servers. Maybe there wasn't a lot of content for those PvPers because the PvEers didn't want to go out there. But, like, the idea of Dune is that it's risky. There's risk involved, right? Then they got rid of this. And they made it so that everywhere gets T6. And now there's no risk involved at all, and I just don't care now, right? Yeah. Like, it just doesn't make any sense now. Like, they basically just went, yeah, we're going to undo the whole endgame, which is a choice, but I just don't think it's a good one, right? Not based on the entirety of the story and the setting and everything like that with Dune. Yeah, there's no point now. It's all PvE. I wish they left Dune alone. I agree. Yeah, the whole time during the closed beta, they were very adamant about the PvP. They really were. Could have been a generic Mars survival instead of a Dune IP. Yeah. Which sucks because, like, I don't know, I love Dune. Like, the biggest things for me is, like, I love Dune, and also, the developers that are working on Dune were some of the developers that worked on my favorite MMO of all time, which was Secret World. And then they did this. I'm like, damn it. Damn it. Didn't they also say they had years worth of different deep desert maps? They did, yeah. They had years and years of it. And then I guess all that got thrown out the window with these changes, to be honest with you. Because, like, none of that seems to matter. Funcom also made your favorite MMO, Anarchy Online? Yeah. Why there's PvE stuff on the PvP server at the first place? I don't understand it. The first row of being PvE was fine. There was nothing wrong there. Secret World is awesome. It was my favorite MMO, man. Straight up. Absolutely my favorite one.
SGT Fluffles on Twitch said good morning Thor. My favorite card game, Chaotic, is officially relaunching in Q4 of this year.
Oh.
The official site at https://chaoticgame.com/ has countdown timer ticking down, and it is going to end at 3 p.m. Pacific today.
Let me check it out.
The entire Discord is so hyped. I'll also add the link to the Discord. Yar Bongos https://
I'll skip it. I've never heard of this. It's re-releasing? I've literally never heard of this. Chaotic trading card game. What makes it special? You still have your card binder? So people in chat seem to know about it. I guess it's re-releasing, yeah. So, here's my big question. What makes this game special? What is unique about this card game versus other card games? You don't know you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I had no idea they were launching this. I don't know anything about it, though. It was a TV show. It had a cool TV show. What about it is different mechanically? Throwing the TV show away for a moment. What is mechanically different about the card game that makes it stand out? For anybody who's played this. Yeah, IP isn't enough to get me to play a card game. Never played the card game. You just watch the cartoon. You play the card game, just watch the show. I don't know anything about it then. The mechanics were very different from most TCGs. Every single card had a code that could be scanned to play a digital version. The specific stats could vary slightly between different copies of a card. Really? No, that's really wild, actually. The idea that different like the same card could have randomized statistics between cards is crazy. And it looks like they have codes all over the screen. Look at this. So maybe they're doing the same codes thing, man. Maybe those codes are real in there, by the way. Maybe those ones we'll be able to use once the card game's out. That's a really interesting idea, though. Yeah, really interesting. Oh, yeah, Jerry, you're totally right with Dune. The PvPers were the minority. The PvEers are the majority players. But it made it so that I didn't want to play the game anymore, right? You know, and like that's about it. I'm one of those minority players of enjoying the PvP in that. I liked the tension of going out in the deep desert and not knowing if I was going to make it back. This was a TV show. It was also a card game, was the idea. You're the PvP minority as well? Yeah. You remember this anime when you were growing up? Yeah, I don't know anything about this, dude. Yeah, Dune Without Danger is not really Dune to me. And I'm a massive Dune nerd, too. Like, I'm a big fan of the series. Like, I've read the books, watched the movies. Like, I love Dune. What is this? Profession changes for block game that somebody is talking about? What is this? What do you want? Boop. Oh, professions giving class experience? They used to do that, and it ended up being a weird problem. Yeah, it ended up being really weird because what people were doing is they were wheat maxing. It incentivized more wheat maxing behavior, where basically what they would do is they make a tower, and they just did wheat farming infinitely and just kind of like go in that direction. It was really stupid, and it didn't add anything beneficial to the game at all. Yeah. In the anime, you could turn into your card character in the virtual world. Dude, what? Then a card example in stream chat. Let me see what this is, because I don't know anything about this, man. I've never heard of this game. Never heard of the series. None of it. Yeah, look, they have totally different statistics on these. And they have a code at the bottom that assigns with that. And they have different stats along the side here. So every card, I guess it plays into the idea of chaotic, where every card is different. Right? I think it's actually really awesome. I dig that a lot. I really do. The idea that you could have tons of different, variations on the same card is rad as shit. And that's also like difficult management-wise. Like, you have to print them. Yeah, you think you might like it, not sure. I just think it's cool. I think it's weird. Like, this one has more of the lightning, whatever that is, and less of, maybe that's wind? I don't know what that is. Some symbol. Green. More yellow, less green. You missed this show? I just think it's cool. I think it's a really neat idea. The idea of randomized card statistics. Physical object card statistics. Very different, right? There has to be like a range limit, obviously, but I do find that fascinating. People go after the highest value. Well, it looks like it's not the highest value. It looks like it's different values. Like, this one is 25 lightning thing, and this one is 30 lightning thing. This one's 40 green thing and 35 green thing, right? So, like, different values. There's probably going to be a theoretical best for each character, but there might be a theoretical best for each circumstance as well. Yeah, it looks like it's trade-offs. There's no, like, this one is objectively better, which is interesting. Yeah, more like what works best for you in the deck that you're using is what it feels like, but I don't know how it plays out. You know what I mean? The 4 stats determine the effectiveness of different attack cards. What about this in the bottom right corner? Is that like a health value? What is that? Your only fear is optimal cards are $400? Like, whatever. That's every game. Welcome to a trading card game, right? Here's the wiki for the anime. Chaotic TV series. Oh, yeah, there's a Wikipedia for this. It looks like it had 3 seasons in 2006, 2008, and 2009. That's wild. Yeah, interesting. Really interesting, actually. Scalpers are a bane on humanity? Yeah, they are. That is health on the bottom right. So he has 5 less HP on one of them. And catch it, but what's the serial-looking number at the bottom? Apparently, you could take that number, put it into the website, and get like a digital version of the card. So you could like unlock them that way, which is what it appears that they're going through on this website right now. They've got a bunch of the codes on here, so it looks like they're bringing that back. We'll see how this goes. I mean, it's in 12 hours. This got brought up by somebody in the community. I'm really excited for that. I'm really interested for it. Because, like, the idea of randomized cards is highly compelling to me, you know? Yeah, like, really compelling to me. They wear artifacts as well, do they? Into the Grid added meta progression? Oh, shit. I'm really glad, because Into the Grid was brutal, dude. It's very fun, but it's very brutal. There's a playlist on YouTube for Season 1? Interesting. Yeah, Letter Lost is coming out on the 27th as well. I knew about that. The 29th is Path of Exile 2, though. Ever heard of the card game Spoils? No. The idea sounds way better for digital clients than paper cards, in my opinion. See, that's the thing, is I would agree with you on that. However, the fact that you can have 3 of the same card and they're all slightly different from each other, that's kind of sick, dude. Like, that's actually really cool. You know? Oh, ferret battle's going on. Is that Nemo? Wait, is Nemo out right now? That's Nemo, right? It is. He's trying to battle. Nemo's trying to battle. Look how big he is, dude. Nemo. Which group is this? Wait. This isn't his normal friend group. This one's got Muda and Haku. Yeah, it's a totally different friend group. I think Shay might be trying to merge the groups. That makes more sense. Yeah. Because that's Muda and Haku. Waiting on the ads. Yeah, so DRG spin-off Rogue Core is coming out today. Any interest? Yeah. I mean, I am interested in it, but at the same time, I'm also kind of like, what is different, right? Because it just looks like it looks like a game mode for Deep Rock Galactic. It doesn't look like its own standalone video game, but it's a standalone video game. So like, right? You know, so I want to check it out. Is that common to merge groups? We don't do it very often, but it's a good thing to do. Similar personalities, similar ages. It's good to have a larger social group. Yeah, see, they're having a lot of fun. All right, ads are over. But yeah, no, so Nemo's out. There's Nemo. If you look at him. Look how fast he is. And he only has one front leg, by the way. Like, he doesn't care at all. Look at him. Because he lost it so young, he completely understands how to run around. And look how fast. Like, he doesn't care at all. Do they fight when they're not similar? Depends, right? Like, every ferret can get along or not get along with every other ferret. Nemo's huge. Yeah, no, he's absolutely enormous. He's one of the... I think he might actually be the largest ferret we have outside of Frog and Toad. Oh, bite. Stolen? Trying to steal her? Wow. You're going to get in trouble for that. You're going to get in trouble for that. You're going to get in trouble for that. Stealing. She lost the battle and she knew it, but she got away. Yeah, Muda and Haku are playing around. Yeah, no, he's bigger than Mike. Yeah, no, Nemo's bigger than Big Mike now. 100%. Yeah, they're all battling it out, but it looks like Shay is merging social groups right now. What they're doing is they're fighting for dominance to see who is, like, in the hierarchy. Ferrets build a hierarchy of, like, who and what, and, like, who's the most dominant. Usually the girls are at the top of that hierarchy because they're more agile and they can just beat any of the boys because of that. The boys usually get too big and then they can only fight other boys. And the girls are smaller and more agile so they can fight only each other. And they beat all the boys. And the boys just leave them alone. Is that Haku or Muda? I'm looking for the ear. Haku and Muda look like the same, but Muda has like a weird ear. He's got like a real scrungly ear in there. Moderately sized Michael. Yeah, Big Mike. There's Nemo. He's sneaking away. Nemo, what are you doing? Look at him. He's got his little hop foot. But yeah, you can see how fast he is. Like, look at him go through the tunnels and everything. He doesn't care. He doesn't care even a little bit. Programming stream win. I was working on block game code earlier. I just work on Java when I need to. Let's see. I'm trying to see which other people are out. Is it just that group plus Nemo? Because I thought Nemo had a group of 3, doesn't he? I think he does, right? Oh my gosh, ferrets? Yeah, Mythic Maiden. Have you not seen our ferret rescue? Here. We run one of the largest ferret rescues in the United States. If you go to ferrets.live, you can see all of them. We have them up on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. They're always streamed. And the ad revenue from all of that goes to running our rescue. We're actually building a 2,400 square foot facility right now, and I've got all the stuff laid out for like what's going on with this right now. I need to update the website, though, because Maddie got a new job, and so Nova is our part-time caretaker now. And then I also need to update this to show all the new updates and things that are going through, because we've gone to the next step, which is waiting for the county to approve our stupid shit. So, like, we got to wait for the county to approve all of our health application stuff, which is like we had to do a site review and go through like the septic system plans and everything like that. So, yeah. Oh, so it's NES as well. So Evander, Calypso, and Hector. Okay. Okay, so it's not just Nemo. It's the Nemo Entertainment System plus that. But yeah, if you're wondering what's up with this, we have 80 ferrets, just a little bit over 80 ferrets at any given time in the rescue, and we just have them out on stream. People watch them, and the ad revenue from all of this goes to funding the rescue, and that's it. There's about 362 people on there right now. Usually when it starts getting spun up, it's like 400, 500. And any of those places that you watch it, you are, without throwing money at it, without throwing bits or subs or anything like that, you are directly funding the rescue, which is a really awesome thing to do. So, yeah, just watching it does that. Oh, flashing light toy. Flashing, stolen. Immediately. Very high value toy. Need to steal it. Yep, stashed. Building rescue, 5% building, 5% planning, 89% waiting for the government, 1% for pulling his hair out. That's true, actually. It is basically a hurry up and wait every time. And if you're wondering about Nemo, which I think that's him right there, Nemo is missing a front leg. He came to us quite a while ago. Let me actually go pull him up real quick. I think he's at his 1 year now. So from Pirate Software, Nemo. Latest. There we go. If you don't like looking at stitches, look away for a moment because you're going to see them. But Nemo came to us like this. So this happened in November of 2025. But Nemo had an arm amputated. Is basically what it was. This right here shows the break. He had a spiral fracture. He was at a pet store. He got his arm stuck in a water bottle arrangement thing, and instead of pulling his arm away, he spun like an alligator. Destroyed his own arm. Like, absolutely annihilated it. There was only about 4 millimeters in total of working bone. There was no way to save the arm. So they amputated the arm, and then they surrendered him to us as a rescue. And you can see him here with his stitched up arm, and he was so sad and so small. Look at him. His sad little small face. Tiny little guy. And then, now, he doesn't give a shit at all, and he's enormous now. Look at him. Look at this large lad, dude. Doesn't even care. So he went from that little tiny lad to that in his first year. You can see he's still got his little weird nose pattern, too, because they keep that. But you can see how his fur has changed quite a lot. He's got little feet now, too. Look at this. Little white-tipped feet. And he's kept it, which is great. But yeah, no, the rest of his fur has changed because he's got this weird, like, if you look down here, he's all solid dark and he's got this white patch there. And then you look here, he's not solid dark anymore with the white patch. But he's still got the white patch, but he's not solid dark anymore. So they change patterns pretty heavily as they get older. But he got so big, he's actually the largest ferret in the rescue outside of Frog and Toad now. He is absolutely enormous, dude. He's a giant. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he also used, when he had broken his arm, they found him, he was unable to move the arm, but they're mustelids. They don't give a shit about pain at all. They have basically very little care about pain. So he was taking the arm and flinging it and hit and slapping the other ferrets with it. He was also flinging it up onto things and then grabbing because he could still use his hand, and it would grab stuff and then try to pull himself up. He was using it as a grappling hook, man. He didn't give a shit at all. He did not care, and they were like, get him to the vet immediately. And they brought him to the vet, and then they amputated, and that was it. But, like, yeah, he didn't care. He's just a small badass. And now you see him run around with his one front foot and does not care at all. Like, you'll just see him running, and he just hop, 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 you know. Yeah. Genetic thing for what? Oh, is the fur pattern a seasonal thing? It's actually, yeah, they change every season. It also changes throughout their lifetime. So winter, summer, they blow their coat out. And when that happens, they change patterns. They'll change colors. They'll change, like, location of patterns and things like that. Some stuff stays the same or is close, you know. So, like, with that in mind, it's like a whole thing with that. What is this, Stash Bros? What do you mean another paid hype train? If you're talking about our world record hype train, you do realize that had 50,000 people involved, right? You should probably stop watching YouTube. It's not good for you. It's completely insane, dude. But yeah, to be real with you, I think it's Nemo's life has turned quite great now. So, and I'm very happy to see how well he's adapted to having one missing leg. Like, really, really happy for that. He's done so well, dude. And to see him go from this little tiny thing into this big lad, you know? He's done so well. Yeah, he's big now. One strange-looking fish? Yeah. So they're learning about Muda and Haku right now. Who are they going to be the most active from the other group? What does paid hype train even mean? They were talking about one of my moderators wanted to give subs to one of the hype trains, so he asked if he could, and then he did, and that was it, right? But like, that hype train had 50,000 people on it. It was the world record at level 106. And if you're wondering how much money those types of hype trains cost, I think that one was like $250,000. There was no way that any individual person could fund that hype train. Like, that's insane, dude. That hype train is the reason we get to build the rescue. Like, to be clear with you. So anyone saying, like, oh, some guy bought it, like, that's an idiot statement. Like, completely insane, to be honest with you. Yeah. And it's been, like, a common thing where people keep saying that, but it has no basis in reality. Perhaps Bezos himself? Yeah, that'd be like a Bezos thing, for sure. You funded this emote? Very pleased? Yeah. Is that also held by Beetle now? Yeah, so at the time it was the world record, and now Beetle has the world record today. I think it's at, isn't it like 120 something now? Which is even higher. Like, that's so insane. Because each level is harder to get than the level before it. Is it 123 now? Is it actually? Did it stop at 123? Yeah, because Beetle's gotten it twice since then. I thought it was 126, yeah. It's completely wild, dude. Completely wild. Have top 3 world records now? Yeah. Completely nuts. Wait, I thought they only did it twice. Did they beat it 3 times now? Has it happened again? Yeah, no, I thought they broke at 111, and then they broke at 126, and ours was 106, right? So I think they've broken it twice. I don't think they have the top 3. They have the top 2. Yeah. I don't think there was it's 3 times in a row? What was the other one then? Because it was 111 and 126. What was the third one? When did that happen? There was one at 99% of 123? They got a third? No shit. Dude, that is wild, dude. Hell yeah. That's freaking awesome, actually. I had no idea. So 111, 124, and 126. All right, yeah, they got the top 3 then. That's amazing, dude. You attempt to do it again? That's your guys' choice, not mine. Like the next day or something? It was random? That's nuts. That's completely wild. That's cool as hell, though. Beetle's cool. Beetle's cool as shit, and I think the Swarm is amazing. But yeah, just so you guys know, that is not something that any one individual can do unless they are a multimillionaire. That is not possible to bankroll yourself. And even then, I don't even think payment processors would let you, because I'm pretty sure they would lock your account if you were trying to do that. It's too much money in one go. Anytime you're over a level 100 hype train, that's $250,000 or more in terms of like income to the streamer. It is not a tiny deal. It is a massive deal. It is so much money going into that. You need to be the leader of the Fracking 5 or something? Yeah. No, it's crazy, dude. Like, it is not a small amount of money, and anyone saying that is they have no understanding of that whatsoever. Because I think ours was 50,000 subs, dude. Like, it's not like a small amount. It's like an insane amount, dude. Some bullshit amount, you know? Let me actually see what it was. It was some stupid shit. I don't think it was 50,000. It was some stupid amount. Let me see. From Pirate Software 106. Yeah, no, it was. It was actually 50,000 subs, dude. Hold up. It was 54,380 subs and 8.2 million bits. Someone's like, you bankrolled it yourself, bro. Where would I get the money? Like, that's insane. Yeah, no, there's no way, dude. That's complete. That was our world record when we did it. Yeah. Yeah, pocket change. I know, right? Like, no. You know what we did with that, too? That's actually what ended up allowing us to go and build a rescue now. Like, that was like, okay, we're going to do the thing. What's the sub? 5 USD? I think at the time it was $5, yeah. I think there's 6 now, right? Didn't subs go up? I think subs did. Right? You write it off as an expense? No, you don't. You'd still lose the money. It doesn't matter at that point. Oh, makes no sense, dude. I don't think people know what a write-off is. No, they don't. What is this? Can you even fuel your own hype train? Yeah, you can. You can do that if you want to, if you throw subs at it. But again, you're just losing that money. And if you don't have that money, there's no way to do it. Like this, there's no freaking way. Yeah, no. What even is a write-off? What are they writing off? Taxes on other tax obligations would be the idea. It'd be taxes on that tax obligation. So if you have like $100 and you donate it to charity, you no longer have $100, but you also don't have to pay taxes on that $100 because you no longer have it. If you buy groceries with that, you still pay taxes on it. It's kind of the idea. Talk to a tax man. Oh yeah, Kitty, that's only from that side of it, though. And by the way, just to be clear, those right there were not all tier 1s. Because tier 3s push the hype train more, but they still just say sub gifts when it's a tier 3. It doesn't say that number larger. So yeah, there was a shitload of tier 3s in that. Like a shitload of them. There were people that were dropping 100 tier 3s at a time during that. It was completely insane. Yeah, you got a T3 sub from that day? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch does take a cut. I think at the time I had a 70-30 split. Still have a 70-30 because that's the max now. What is this? Here in the UK, write-off is a car vehicle is so damaged the cost of repair is more than replacement. We call that being totaled. When a car is totaled, the cost of repair is worth more than the cost of the car. Yeah. But yeah, so just for all of you new people that didn't know about like our hype train stuff, the community hit level 106. At the time, that was the world record. Beetle has beaten it 3 times over since then. But there was people online that tried to say that it was fake or that like we funded it ourselves or some shit like that. There is no possibility that any of us at the time would have the type of money to be able to do this. I don't have the type of money to do this even today. That is an astronomical amount. And even then, payment processors would block you from doing it. There's no way to do that. There's no way to fund that yourself. So it's just weird bullshit on the internet. You knocked off a side mirror and got the car totaled? Bro, what? There had to be something else wrong with it. Just a side mirror? That makes no sense. Also, when that happened, Twitch gave us a global emote. So if you have it, post it in chat. Because we have that. That is the Did I Break It emote. So if you see that over on Twitch side, that right there is the Did I Break It, if you're wondering about that. That's from that hype train. Still depends on the value of the car. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. But no, that's what ended up going into this. Let me grab this real quick. Dunna. So, hype trains like that hype train, gave me the seed funding that I needed to feel comfortable to be able to go forward with building more of the animal rescue that we do. And I've basically taken all of the money that I've earned as a streamer and poured it towards this, making sure that we have enough in the bank in case anything bad happens, and that this can survive outside of myself by being frugal and paying attention to this, right? Paying attention to how the monetary stuff on this works. So if I died today, the idea is that the rescue could survive at least five years, I think right now is what I have it calculated as, is it could survive 5 years without any income from me or my stream. And my hope is to get that up to 25 years. And if I can get it to 25 years, then I did it. Right? Like, that's my end goal. And that's it, dude. Oh, yeah, no. Almond, that is correct. There's no way that any one person could fund that. No, that's not a thing. Yeah, spreadsheet mathing and that whole thing. The only thing that is, like, unknown from that is medical costs. So emergency medical expenses. We can, at an 80 ferret rescue, the highest we've had in 1 month was $12,000, which is quite a lot. Right, that's a lot of money for crazy medical expenses. But that was also probably the worst month ever for the rescue in terms of emergency medical funding. And Oh, what are you doing? What? Don't you do it. I see that. She's going to try and jump to the camera. You can't make that jump. You're too small. She's getting ready to do it. She's like, maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it. Yeah, she was trying to do it, dude. She's getting ready for it. But that is generally the idea, though, is make sure that this is financially stable for all of that. So if you're wondering about what that hype train did, that hype train set off all of this to make that possible. And it allowed me to go, okay, we have enough in liquid funds to, like, take a risk, right? I don't know what you're asking, but how did Lulu turn out? She didn't make it. The meningitis killed both her and Stinky. And what we've done since then is we're sending off samples to try and find out what the hell happened there. Because I don't know what caused them to both get meningitis. I have no idea. We've talked to veterinaries. No one can figure this out. All the regular stuff that you test for, we have tested for. Cryptococcus was the thing that we thought was the most likely. We put them on antifungals as a result of that because we found Cryptococcus in their nose swabs. And then it turned out not to be that. That was it, you know? And it was like, what now? And so now it's a medical mystery where we're sending off samples of their bodies and trying to find out what the hell happened here because the vets don't know. We don't know. And it terrifies the shit out of me. You didn't know about this? Yeah, Stinky and Lulu both suddenly started having seizures and they became responsive where they could interact and everything, but their bodies didn't work right. And something attacked their central nervous systems. And at first we thought it was Cryptococcus, and then we think it might be Fusobacterium, because that was found in CNS, or inside of their cerebral spinal fluid. But something attacked their central nervous system. We don't know what it is. We've never seen it before. It happened to both of them within 24 hours of each other. And it affected no other ferrets in their enclosure. No, none. We have no idea what caused it. And it's probably the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Because we don't know. Like, we don't know. And, like, that freaks me out. The vets are completely at a loss. We're completely at a loss. And now it's just about sending off samples to laboratories to find out what's going on. You know, and, like, that's it. That's all we can do. And I think the biggest mystery there is they were all eating the same food. They all had the same interactions. They were all in the same enclosure together. One of them had healthy immune system. One of them had kind of a depressed immune system. They both got affected. And none of the other ferrets in the area got affected. And we just don't know what happened there. Do ferrets really smell horrible? If they're not descented, sometimes, yeah. Like frog and toad reek, dude. They smell really bad. They're not descented. But all of these ferrets are descented. Every one of the ones that you see in the United States is descented by Marshall's Farms. Oh my God, Nemo just fell. Look at him. He's insane. You would never tell that he has one leg amputated. You would never be able to tell. Look, stolen. Stealing. Look at them go. But yeah, so with that, we just don't know what it was, you know, and like there were no fleas in the environment. There's no ticks that we could detect in the environment. There's no problem with the food. There's no problem in the environment there. It didn't affect any of the ferrets that interact with them. Didn't affect any of the ferrets that they like groom or clean. None of that. We have no idea. That just freaks me out. So like we're waiting to find out what it is and we got to wait on laboratory results, you know, and that's all. That is all it is. But yeah, you can see Nemo is just crazy now, dude. Look at him. I hope you nail it down after the lab results. That's what I'm hoping too, because like if this turns out to be something new, that's bad, right? Like something unknown. But with the vets not knowing and our basic testing not knowing and we not knowing, like I'm at a loss and it freaks me out. It really makes me upset. So I gotta wait. Yeah, but yeah, ferrets that come from Marshall Farms are all descented in the United States. That's all pet store ferrets you've ever seen in the U.S. And they don't have that. Could they gotten infected before they came to you? Nope. One of them arrived with us in November of 2025. The other one was December 2025 from completely different sources. So it's like, no, couldn't be that. When we were talking about it with Cryptococcus, because that was the first thing that we thought it was, and we had indicators that it was we had it like a test result showing that it was found in the environment, everything like that, and the effects were the same. So we were like, okay, this seems the most likely. Vets are saying go for it. We treated for that. That has an incubation period of 2 months to 13 months, which is awful and terrifying. So like that could have made sense, but the problem with this one is they both started having central nervous system and like reactions, like CNS reactions. within 24 hours of each other. So that's where the mystery comes in, where you're like, I don't know what causes this. What's happening here? Could it be something carried by parasitic insects? So they don't have any access to the outside, but that doesn't mean that insects couldn't get into the environment they were in. If that was the case, I would expect it to have affected other ferrets in the same enclosure that they're in, because they're highly social animals and they sleep all with each other. And I think there was 5 in that enclosure, and it affected 2 of them. So that seems unlikely, based on just the environment there. And it didn't affect any other ferrets in the room, because there's other ferrets in that room as well, and none of them got impacted. So it's like, what? If it was an environmental toxin, it would have affected more of them. If it was a contagious disease, then why did it affect 2 and not the others? Like, there's just so many questions there. If it's something they ate, then why would it affect more than one of them? Like, we're just only affecting 2 out of the 5. Yeah. Sounds strange enough to administer lab testing, like you said. Yeah, we're sending away samples for everything. I think Shay has already done that, if I remember correctly. Pet stores shouldn't sell exotic animals. Anything that's not a cat and dog is an exotic one. Yeah, it's all of them. So rabbits and ferrets and guinea pigs and lizards, anything that is not cat, dog is exotic. But yeah, no, it is pretty strange. It is pretty strange. You're exotic? Yes, technically. that's true. There's farm animals too, and then horses has its own classification usually. And then I think racehorses has its own classification as well. Horses are nuts. Yeah. They're super nuts. But yeah. The idea of pets still sounds so wrong to your biologist brain. I mean, fair. You have to understand that ferrets are domesticated. They have been for quite some time. They can't survive in the wild. Usually temperatures of 85 degrees to 90 degrees Fahrenheit or higher, they spontaneously die to overheating. So they can't survive in hot environments. They can't survive, off of food in the wild. They are highly prone to impaction, insulinoma, which is pancreatic cancer, adrenal disease because they're spayed and neutered too young. Like they can't live in the wild. That's not a thing. I've seen the news about Goldship's daughter. No, what? Who? Washington has been releasing fishers in the Olympics. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, fishers are a very different thing. A fisher is an enormous... Have you ever seen a fisher compared to the size of a ferret, dude? Like, that's not the same at all. Let's see. Fisher... animal. These are enormous, if you've never seen one of these. That is not the same as a ferret, my dude. Let me see. Fisher cat size. Let me see if I can find a fisher cat next to a person. I think this is a young one, but you guys can see the size of a fisher cat. That is not at all the same as a ferret. That's like a dog. They're enormous, dude. Like they are huge, and their hands are huge too. Like they're very big. Yeah, they're very big, and that's a small one. Yeah, they're like a dinosaur. Exactly. Here, I'll show you one that got tranquilized. He's not dead. To be clear, this one is tranquilized for a medical situation that he was enduring, but that's how big. They're enormous, dude. Like, they are absolutely huge animals. Fisher cats are not like a ferret. They're very big. They're very big. This one is tranquilized, not dead. Yeah, it's tranquilized for like a medical thing. But no, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, they radio tagged him. That was the tranquilizing is for. And they also have big old teeth. They're very scary dudes. They're very scary. Not like a ferret. Very big. How big was a mongoose? Mongooses are way smaller than that. Yeah, it's more like a big otter, yeah. They sound scary? Well, I mean, they're carnivores, so. Big. Big spooky dudes. Yeah, the only time you ever see people holding them is when they have been tranquilized by, like, conservationists. Where it's their job to take care of wild animals, right? Like, that's it. Yeah, no, fishers are crazy, dude. Cryptic, you got hit by a mod. That's funny. Is it like a Maine Coon? No, wait. Like, they're super wild, dude. No level of domestication whatsoever. A fisher is a just bonkers wild animal. It's like ferret, but more in every way. They're enormous, dude. Fisher cat size compared to ferret. Let me see if I can pull this up. Mustelids. Yeah, they're smaller than a wolverine, though. They're so big, dude. They're actually enormous. I can't find a good comparison chart. But they're very, very large. The wolverine is slightly larger. Not by much, though. Yeah, so a fisher cat is 2 to 4 times the weight of the largest domestic ferret. Just by that. They're freaking huge, dude. Oh, they're freaking enormous. Yeah. Yeah, mink are not ferrets either. Not even close. Yeah, this is a good example. Like that is definitely, that's a mink right there. You can see how much larger it is. And that's a big boy ferret. And that's a girl ferret. There's a mink. Mink big. I think that's a boy ferret. It's about the right head shape. Might be a girl. But that's a big ass animal, dude. They're not the same. They're not the same at all. They're way chunkier. Similar shape. Different animal. Stoats are on the other end. Have you ever seen a least weasel? Show you a least weasel. Least weasels are cool as hell. They're very small. Let me see if we can find one playing with a person's hand. Yep, found it. There we go. Oh, that image is way too blurry. Come on, internet. Give me a picture that isn't shit. Wow, there is no image that isn't shit. One moment. On hand. Least weasels. Let me find a full-grown one. Oh, that's a big one, actually. I found a picture of a really big least weasel. There we go. This is like basically the maximum size of a least weasel. If you've never seen one of them, they're very small. So like that's a thumb and the full least weasel. They're little tiny guys. They're like this big. They're really small. Yeah, no, they're really small guys, dude. Let me see if I can find any other pictures. Least weasel on hand. Because they're so tiny. They're so tiny, dude. Little tiny guys. That's a baby ferret. The biggest problem I have with the internet right now is I can't find photos of things. When you look up a least weasel, you actually get a shitload of photos of like fake animals or AI generated shit or like a completely different animal. It's like just giving garbage results now. It's complete garbage. That is not what I want. I need a picture of a least weasel. There we go. That's kind of a bigger least weasel, actually. But this is pretty much their max size, dude. Like, that's about the maximum size of a least weasel. I don't think I've seen one that big before, actually. That's a big one. They're usually quite small. It's like the size of your thumb to, like, the bottom of your hand kind of a thing. And that one's pretty big. Or that person has tiny hands. One of the two. Post a YouTube vid of a least weasel. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, yeah. This is a well-known one. You can see here. That's a least weasel. Isn't that crazy? It's just like a tiny ferret. He's like, wah! They're pretty crazy, though. Least weasels, dude. Yeah. Least weasel. Very small. So now you understand. They're very tiny dudes. They can kill? Oh, yeah. I mean, they're carnivores, dude. They can absolutely kill just like anything else, just like the ferrets can. They're also obligate carnivores. They will eat the dudes. Are they social? I don't know. I don't actually know much about, like, least weasel culture. Let me see. Weasels, are they social like ferrets? Let's see. Looks like no. Nope. They are solitary predators, so not social like ferrets are. That's the least weasel thing you've ever seen. Oh, they're so tiny. Oh, they can kill things way larger than their body. Yeah. Like, I'll give you an example. Ferrets can kill a rabbit, and rabbits are much larger than ferrets. Much, much larger. Like, yeah. Domestic ferrets are super group-oriented. They're very social creatures. What is that? Yeah, no, they can kill very large dudes. Big baby ferrets. Cool. That's like an outdoor enclosure guy. Can they kill a goblin? Yes. Yeah, rabbits actually have an instinctual fear of ferrets. You actually can't own rabbits if you own ferrets. That's not good, because if you touch a ferret and you get any of its oils on your skin, and then you go into the area where your rabbits are, they will panic and might hurt themselves because they're trying to escape you because they think they're going to get eaten. They're terrified of ferrets, and it's an instinctual thing. What is this one? Big. Yeah, that is an enormous ferret. He's so big. It's like the size of Frog and Toad. This one's a boy ferret, and that's a girl ferret. And this is where you can see that sexual dimorphism there, where they're very different in terms of size. This boy ferret looks like he's probably about 1 year old, because usually at their first winter, they get like this. They get real big, and then they fight. And then after they get real big, they'll never get that large again for the rest of their life. They just do that in their first year, and then after that, they start to skinny out, you know. Yeah, they become the chungus, the largest chungus. What if you raise a ferret and rabbit from birth? Likely would not work, like at all. Ferrets, again, they are obligate carnivores. Rabbits are instinctually afraid of ferret smell. I would not do any of that. That's a terrible idea. would not do it. First time watching in a while? What's up, dude? Rabbits have a genetic fear of ferrets. You're assuming. Yeah, instinctual. Yes. They're terrified of ferrets, dude. I would never put those two together. At all. A hybrid ferret? What do you mean a hybrid? Hybrid of what? You can do European polecat and ferret together, which people have actually tried to do that. So they do crossbreeding of ferrets and European polecats. European polecats live like 20 years, right? Ferrets live 5 to 7 in the US and about 8 to 10 in Europe. This creates a really interesting animal that comes out of it. Is either it dies in the first year because of hyper-aggressive cancer, or it lives to like 15 and is like one of the healthiest ferrets you've ever seen. And that's kind of a wild gambit. But if you're wondering about this, Larvin the ferret, if we pull up Larvin the ferret, who's like a super well-known ferret, he passed not a long time ago, I guess 2024. He lived 15 years and 3 weeks. And I'm pretty sure he was one of the crossbreeds between that. He lived 15 years. Big, chunky lad. And that was Larvin. Yeah, but they'll either live a super long time or they die very young from hyper-aggressive cancers, which sucks. But yeah, that's ferret and European polecat bred together. And these big, chunky, you know. But they're also very cute, so. Look at that face. Yeah, he was awesome, dude. Oh, someone reset the cameras. Larvin the ferret. Let me see if I can grab him. I want to see if there's any other pictures here. Yeah, he was so big, dude. From Marie's Ferrets. Yeah, here we go. Check this photo out, man. Like, look how he looks so different from a normal ferret. Like, he really does. And a little tongue. Blech. No thoughts. Head empty. You're reading up on AI about it? You're 100% right. No, you know your ferrets. I mean, I have to. I run a rescue. But yeah, they don't live a super long time. Normally, like ferrets don't in the US, they only live like 5 to 7 years. Europe, they live like 8 to 10. And that's breeding practices from Marshall's Farms that's having a problem there that's causing that issue. And then the crossbreed, though, that's pretty cool. I think the idea of them living 15 years is really nice. That was a pug, not a ferret? No, he's a ferret. Chonks, monkeys, and snakes. Yeah. Almost otterish. Yeah. I mean, if you're looking at a European polecat, we can pull one of those up. Grab that. Images. Here we go. This right here, this is a European polecat. So, like, it's just big ferret, right? And this is what domestic ferrets were actually bred down to. Like, or bred down from. So you have European polecat, and then you have the domestic ferret, and the domestic ferret is from these, which is why they look the same, right? But the domestic ferret has so many problems genetically because it's from a small breeding stock that's why you're getting so many problems like insulinoma and adrenal disease and everything like that. The European polecat is just healthier, and it's a genetics issue entirely. Start over. I mean, to be honest with you, I think domestic ferrets are like a pug. I think that's the issue there, man. It is an issue of we have hurt their genetic lineage so heavily, at least Marshall's Farms has, that you now have this situation where it's it's like unethical to breed them, legitimately so. Like they are a highly damaged animal because they are born predisposed to cancer and adrenal disease in such a way that their lifespan is half of what it should be. It's horrible. Like it's not correct at all to do that. So I think that's really quite sad, to be honest. But I like the projects where they're crossbreeding back with European polecats, where you keep the domestication of the normal ferret, and then you have the extended lifespan of the European polecat, and you're creating just a healthier animal, right? And that's it. Not all wild polecats look like that picture. No, they don't. That is a chonky one. If you look at European polecats, they look all completely different. You're going to get a wide range of this. Let me see if we can find other ones. Some of them just look like normal ferrets. Like here. European polecat. Here's another one. Just looks like a ferret. They're usually darker, though. Like, they have, like, a lot of darker complexion, darker coloring across their whole body. But that's it, man. And some of them actually have a color you won't see in ferrets, which is very interesting, which is this. You will never see that in a domestic ferret. Isn't that wild? Isn't that neat? Never see that color. Never, ever. And, let me see if I can find another one. What is it? Banded polecat. What are they called? The marbled polecat. I'm going to show you the craziest looking polecat that I know of. You're not ready for this? It looks like a Pokemon. Literally. Look at that ridiculous little face, dude. Look at him. Look at him. Insane. The marbled polecat also has a really interesting defensive mechanism where they take their own tail and they pull it back over their body and then they poof it up to make themselves look enormous. And that's their defense mechanism. Also, they're covered in cool spots. So when their tail is down, they look like this. That wild looking? Crazy looking animal, right? Really crazy. But if you're wondering how absurd their tail can get, it can really like floof out like this. So they get like real big, right? They're like, "Wow, I'm big." And they try to scare things away and like that's it. But yeah. So with this, that is a marbled polecat. They're wild looking. Almost like a skunk, kind of, you know, part of it, it just looks like an Australian animal. It's kind of what it looks. It looks like something in Australia, you know. Grab this up. But it is not in Australia, amazingly. Let me see if I can find a map. There we go. This here is basically the part of the world that the marbled polecat is in. So these little dudes are only in this part of the earth. Oh, cute but deadly? Oh, they're definitely deadly. I mean, they're obligate carnivores like anything else. You want something Australian? Look at the golden possum. Let me see golden possum. That's just cute. That's just a ridiculously cute animal. That's not Australian at all. You give that back. Everything in Australia is either it'll kill you instantly or it's ridiculously cute. Golden possums are cute, dude. That's crazy. That's a Pikachu. That's bullshit. No. You can't have... Australia, give that back. Give it back. That's ridiculous. That's not fair. Saw some wild that you thought were minks playing last summer. Video and stream chat. Oh yeah, minks are around. I don't know where their range is wild like, but they are everywhere. They are a pretty common animal. Bat Dracula, they're very small. Look at him. That's a possum. You know what's crazy about this? Let me show you what a possum in the United States looks like. Possums in the U.S., the mama carries their babies, and they only live like 2 years. That's a possum in the U.S. That's a United States possum. We get these, and they carry their babies, and they're super cute. They don't live very long, either. We have opossums. That's still a possum, dude. Yeah, it's an opossum. They're possums. Little possum guys. But yeah, common and ridiculous. I see these guys all the time. They don't live very long, though. They live a very short amount of time. Yeah. Very short amount of time. They have a pouch for their babies. They do, but they also, babies will cling to their backs. It's like a really common thing. So if you're wondering if like this image is real or like a meme, let me show you. There's thousands of images that you can find like this where the babies are like Mom. Like this is just how it works. Like they'll just cling to them and it looks ridiculous. Yeah, eyeballs look like they're on the outside of the skull. Yeah, they do. But this is like, look, this baby's falling off. The mom's like, God damn it, dude. The mom is a bus. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, they don't live very long. Killicosm, they don't. So let me see. Possum lifespan USA. It's like a really short lifespan. Let me grab this. Yeah, 1.5 to 2 years in the wild. 3 to 4 years in captivity. They're a very short-lived animal. Like very short-lived, which you wouldn't expect because they're so large, right? Like that's the thing is you're like, oh, that looks like it could live like 10, 15 years, but it's 1.5 to 2 years maximum in the wild, which is crazy, you know? Like really, really short. Yeah. It's environmental challenges and a lack of natural defenses. They don't really have any defenses. The only thing they do is they play dead. And that's it. Most adults survive only 1 or 2 breeding seasons, which is probably why they make so many. Mortality is highest in the first year. Even after reaching the mother's pouch, roughly 60% of the young perish once weaned. 60% of them don't even make it past, like, juvenile, which is crazy, dude. Yeah, playing dead is not a good strategy, right? Yeah, they survive by producing a shitload of babies, and then those babies don't last very long. Yeah. So if they have 10, 4 will live. Crazy. Pangolins are awesome, dude. Pangolins live a long time, too. When nature decides your place is to feed every other carnivore. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. 25 subs gifted on the Kick Ferret stream. Thank you very much. Holy shit. That is incredibly nice. They sometimes, like, open their mouths and not move, which some people think is scary. Yeah, they do that. They do that pretty commonly. They also hiss. But they're super cute. They're, like, super cute. But yeah, they're targeted by coyotes, foxes, bobcats, and large owls. And we have all of those things in the area, so. Yeah. I think they're cute, though. I really do. They eat ticks as their main diet? No, they're omnivores. Yeah, they definitely don't just eat ticks. They're opportunistic omnivores, so they'll eat a lot of different stuff. But definitely not the main source is ticks. They can eat ticks, but it's not the only thing. Well, it's not the odor they produce? I don't know if they actually produce an odor. I mean, I've been around possums in the past. They don't really have a smell, right? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah. They the one thing I do know about possums is that they're like carrion feeders a lot. They eat a lot of carrion. So they're like they're scavengers. They're very opportunistic with their food, though. I know that. It's kind of a whole thing. Are possums dangerous to touch? I would leave them alone. Like, let me see. What diseases do opossums carry? Let's find out. Yeah, leave them alone. don't touch them. They have leprosy. Leave them alone. Do not touch them. Yeah, they can spread toxoplasmosis, coccidia, and leprosy, and tuberculosis, and tularemia. Leave them alone. Don't touch them. Yeah, don't touch them. Please continue the cute hour, but did you finish Subnautica 2? I did. Yeah, I did finish Subnautica 2. I'd kind of like to play more today, though, because the drops are still going on for it, and there's some more stuff I want to do in the game. Like, I'm excited to, like, learn more shit and try more things and set up my base a little bit more, you know? That sounds like a solid defense. Yeah, the defense is, don't touch me, I'm diseased. I don't live very long, and I'm probably delicious, and my babies die a lot, but I have a lot of diseases. The opossum. Like, because that doesn't make sense, right? Baby skunks are really cute. They are. Yeah, I may die, but so will you. Opossums are followers of Nurgle. Yes, they are. Who is in baby jail? Who did Shay put in jail? Are you jailed? Why do you got your feet out? Who got jailed? Aw. Sophie got jailed? What'd she do? Was she beating somebody up? It's probably beating somebody up. Being a jerk face. Oh, yeah, no, that's a skunk. Little feet stomps are the best. Yeah, they'll stomp their feet kind of like rabbits do. It's kind of interesting. Like, rabbits will, when they're mad at you, they thump. They thump their feet. They do. They act like cats. I feel like a skunk is a cat with a gun, generally. You seen a video of a young bear FAFOing with a skunk? Oh, no, dude. No, the bear would lose. We have black bears here, which, with a black bear, the general idea is you see the bear and you go, brah, and the bear runs away because black bears are terrified of you. If it's a grizzly, you're dead. That's how that goes. But I don't think we have grizzlies here. Not really. But black bears are all over the place here, and you just got to get scary. You yell at them and they run. They're very afraid of you. Little babies. Big thing with skunks is they can get scared and spray. Sometimes they can actually push so hard that they Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Brown bears don't care. No, they don't. We have black bears here. Black bears are little scaredy cats. So. A grizzly sanctuary near your town? Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. That's the scariest thing I've ever heard in my life. Whoa. A numbat from Australia? I've never heard of a numbat. What the hell's a numbat? What is that? Dude, this is why I keep saying the Australia server is not real. I honestly believe that Australia is a dev server. Like, there's no way, dude. There's no way. This is where the developers test their weird bullshit theories, and none of that makes it to production. It stays on the dev server known as Australia. The rest of the game doesn't get to see the light of any of these creatures. Never. They never get released. No, that's crazy. That was someone's weird experiment. That can't be real. Is it very rare? Dude, all of it is rare. It's only on the Australia server. It's insane. It's completely insane looking. Look at that thing. Like, look at it, dude. God of Evolution in Discworld's Australia? Yeah, Australia. It's what a crazy looking creature, man. Yeah, permanent early access. It's literally the dev branch. I know, Zultralord. We were talking about it earlier. GitHub got fully hacked. Everyone's private repos leaked. I'm sure that will go well. Great. Yeah. Foxes are a cat dog. Yeah, they're like foxes like cat software and a dog hardware kind of a thing. Did that just happen this week? That happened yesterday. Yeah, GitHub got hacked yesterday. Everybody's private repos leaked. Go change all your keys. You should have been saving them in GitHub anyway, but go change them. Fun Australia fact for the day. Australia has a fence that stretches the continent that was intended to stop rabbits from destroying Australian farmland. That's wild. You guys have a Great Wall of Australia? That's crazy. What does repo mean as a word? Repository. It's where you put your code. Put your code in it. It didn't work too well. I mean, rabbits dig. So, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. They dig and they jump. The dingo fence? It's just GH code, not customer repos. They said it was 3,800 private repos. So, as far as I know, it was private repos, man, like customer private repos. Here, let me go to GitHub's official Twitter real quick. Twitter GitHub. Let's see if that's changed. Let's see. Yeah. GitHub's internal repositories. Yesterday, we detected and contained a compromise of an employee device involving poison VS Code extension. We removed the malicious extension version, isolated the endpoint, and began incident response. Current assessment is that the activity involved exfiltration of GitHub internal repositories only. Oh, okay, cool. So it's actually just theirs. The attacker's current claims of 3,800 repositories and directionally consistent with our investigations of ours. So they have all of GitHub's repos, not our repos. I thought it was everybody's repos. If it's just theirs, then, like, it's still bad, but lol, you know. Yeah. GovCloud keys on GitHub. The GovCloud keys are, that's rough. That part is not great. Emus are raptors? Emus freak me out. But yeah, we moved quickly to reduce risk. Critical secrets were rotated yesterday and overnight with the highest impact credentials prioritized first. Continue to analyze logs, validate secret rotation, and monitor. Yeah, I guess I got the wrong idea of this. I thought it was everybody's repos, not just GitHub's. Yeah, I mean at that point it's like whatever, but it does suck. This one tweet is actually on point though. Microsoft's GitHub was compromised when Microsoft developer using Microsoft VS Code installed a rogue extension for Microsoft's VS Code extension library, which is moderated and hosted by Microsoft. That is the funniest thing, because people have actually been telling people, like, they've been telling Microsoft for ages that they need to lock down, like, all of this. Like, the idea is that Microsoft Store actually had a shitload of malware in it. Nobody's been doing anything about it. Microsoft hasn't done shit. And now it's come back to bite them in the ass, which I think it's kind of funny, personally. Yeah, people have been literally begging to help Microsoft get their arms around the easily detectable shit in VS Code for years now. This was actually in 2024. In 2024, this person said, "Can you fix the issue with people deploying malware in VS Code Extension Marketplace? I'm getting tired of sending emails every week to vsmarketplace@microsoft.com. Fix your effing marketplace." 2024, December. Like, this is not new. Microsoft just ignored an issue for a great deal of time, and now they're dealing with the outcome of it, right? And, like, that's it. Like, it's really stupid to watch, but here we are. That animal looks cool. Very Australia, yeah. Yeah, they need to get their shit together. If you're wondering about this, like, this isn't a joke. Like, here, this tweet is literally from 2024. And this dude isn't telling the future. He was just like, this is stupid. What are you doing? Yeah. What is this? What is this, Mr. Hello, Mr. Nemo. I saw you running around. Yeah. We're running around. We're in the middle of the ad break, so no one's gonna see you. Secret Nemo. He's trying to go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you trying to escape? He's like, I want to go to Shay. Look at this. Look over here. He's literally just trying to go to you. Wow. He actually just wanted to go to Shay. You're not running away now? Wow. Nemo has a favorite and it's not me. That sucks. Now he's trying to escape. All right. At least he's trying to escape now. Oh, there's a fight. You got to go handle it. Yeah, actual fight. Poofy tail and everything. Yep. 1 sec. Whoop. Poofy tail going crazy. Yeah, you see that right there? See that poofy tail right there? That's I'm afraid and I'm fighting you for that reason. Oh, in the tube. Now fighting somebody else. Right there. Yeah, see? Freaking out. Shay's like, you stop that. You know. This is ferrets. This is how they work. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Shay came in with Nemo, and then 2 of the ferrets were fighting there. I think it's Sophie. Sophie's in trouble. See how poofy her tail is? That big, you know, that is, I'm afraid or very excited is what that poofy tail means. And she basically got afraid and then attacked everybody. So now she's going back to jail. Yeah. Sophie new to that group? I don't know. Shay is merging groups right now, and it looks like Sophie's having a problem. How she holds him like 2 naughty children? You have to. Yeah. Did you hear about Azure OS? Why Microsoft? I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I haven't heard about it at all. Music loud? It's not that loud. It's like normal volume. The Australian Turbo Chicken. Bro, I don't know anything. What do you mean Australian Turbo Chicken? Australian Turbo Chicken. The hell is it? What? Why is it called a Turbo Chicken? Why? Okay, number one, again, Australia server's bullshit. It has blood red eyes? Why is it called a Turbo Chicken? That's just a demon, yeah. That's a demon bird. That's it. Look at the eyes. That's a demon. I've seen demons. That's a demon. That's a demon. I've seen enough demon in video games to know that's a demon, dude. That's a demon. Yeah, like 40k demon. It's so fast it's absurd? Are they really fast? How fast is an Australian Turbo Chicken? What? They can run 32 miles per hour? What? What? That's a crazy animal. Okay, now I understand. Oh, that's scary, dude. Australian Turbo Chicken running. Australian Turbo Chicken running. I want to see it. I want to see one running. Oh my god, he's so fast. What the living shit. This is them at full speed, apparently. They're so fast, dude. They run at 32 miles an hour. Nah. That's a scary animal. That's a raptor. That's what that is, yeah. They're called turbo chickens for a reason. That freaks me out. Way too fast. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Tube jammed. Completely tube jammed. Oh. Escaped. Well. YouTube koala mating sounds. Goddamn chainsaw. No, koalas are creepy. Koalas are a crazy animal. People forget, like, they're dangerous. Yeah. Like, koalas are really dangerous creatures. Anyway, you guys want to go get scared in the ocean? I have things to complete still. It's ocean fear time. It's time for me to go shit myself and cry. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Goldman demo? Wait, what is this? Steam vetting free game drain users' data? What? Steam's lazy vetting allowed free game to drain users' data, researcher claims. Oh yeah, malware. Malware website. Or malware video game. I'm not really surprised. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. This is always the danger. This is always the danger. That's why we have to vet so much for stuff like the pigs event. Steam deals with them quickly? Yeah, they do. If they're found. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. All right. Games. Subnautica. Oof. Let me know if the drops are working, by the way. They should be. I'm going to go back to shitting myself in the ocean now, because it's truly a terrifying video game for me. I have a lot of stuff to fix, though. My build has to be updated. I need to fix out my base, everything. Aren't the koalas, however you spell their name, also stupid? I think they're heavily drugged based on their food, right? Aren't they basically drugged 24/7? Because the food that they eat is like a sedative? Yeah. Boop. Grab this. But Steam scanned every software submission, that sort of thing. I mean, you can't just detect everything. Eucalyptus is a downer, basically. Yeah, it is. That much I knew. It's like very highly sedative.
All systems online.
All right. I want to redesign my base. I want to build a bunch of cool shit. But also, I kind of want to add more things. And we also can't get some of this stuff yet. It's not in the game yet. And that's not what I wanted. And go back to that. I like the dash more. Camouflage is really cool. We can't get more than one passive biomod. But apparently the map is enormous. How deep are we? Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Yeah. You usually just see streamers living in tubes in this game? Oh, no. No. I don't just live in a tube in this game. It's very haunted out here. Can I grow these indoors, or do I have to grow these outdoors?
Welcome aboard.
Like, is that an outdoor only thing? First game at indoor plants? Finding the room blueprints is half the fun. I agree with you on that. I need to find more. Like, there's a lot of shit that I haven't gotten yet. I also need to make more advanced batteries. So I'm gonna do that today too. Is that a BFG? Basically, yes. Yeah. What, dude? Oh, you're freaking out because I have long hair? Yeah, no, dude, I've always had it. Only time I've had short hair is when I worked for the government. And I don't like having short hair, so, because it makes my neck cold. And that's not very fun. There we go. Put another battery in that one. We'll put another advanced battery in that one. So I have a bunch of advanced batteries now. Let me see. There we go. And I've got these basic batteries that I'm probably going to get rid of at this point. I don't need all those basic batteries. What can I do with them? It's weird that you can't turn a basic battery into an advanced battery. That part's a little bit strange to me. Yeah. Entangled power cells. So I guess I can make more entangled power cells, but I don't really need them. I need 1 gold ingot. How many of those do I have right now? Let me see. There's a entangled power cell in there. Oop, no. Put it back on it. You son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I do have another entangled power cell, so I don't need those anymore. I guess I just need 1 more advanced battery and then I'm done. Because everything has advanced batteries in it right now. Wait. Oh, no. Actually, I need 2 advanced batteries. Oh, yeah, you're a weirdo. Oh, that's why. You made an account today. Or 2 days ago. That's why. No, I just got rid of them. That's some dude's alt account you guys are fighting with. You should stop doing that. They don't matter. Cherimoya chutney. Alright. This should be good. I'm going to put the Troy light over here. Yeah, if you ever feel like you're upset about something that someone is saying, look to see how old the account is. If it was made in the last 3 days, that account was made to make you upset. You know what I mean? Like, don't fall for that shit. It don't matter. Alright, we don't need Mangaloy anymore. There's nothing we can upgrade our tadpole with anymore. I think that's done. I think it's just about going out there and investigating at this point. I think that's it. The one thing I could build is instead of engine efficiency, I could build a photovoltaic charger, which charges the tadpole's power cell in shallow waters during the day. So during the day, we can regenerate instead of making it so that the engine is more efficient, which I think is probably better. Oh, those are bots. Yeah, there we go. There's a bot. And there's another bot. Neat. Yeah, I got the bots. Don't worry about it. So photovoltaic charger. I'm going to go grab copper ingot. Project Hail Mary is available for streaming. So that was worth seeing. Interesting. What is that? Change to copper. I need 1 copper ingot. Instead of exploring the ocean, let's say, I don't know, GTFO. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. The ocean is bullshit, and I do hate it. I think I'm gonna do water secretion. Okay, there we go. And let's go make that. What is that? Something just made a noise. I don't like it. I don't know what that was. Wrong thing. Upgrades. Okay, engine efficiency off. Photovoltaic charger on. There we go. So now we can go to the surface. We can investigate things far and wide, you know? Pavlova and pulp. And we can take 2 isotonic waters with us. I'm going to dump these batteries. I don't really need those anymore. What do I take to make another good battery? I need a strong acid and a silver ingot. Let me go grab some more materials. I don't like all the noises happening now, man. Oh, god damn it. I got stuck.
Welcome aboard.
There's so many noises happening out there right now, and I don't know why. Okay, load all that. I need silver ingots. We're gonna go load some silver. Yeah, so all those bots coming in that are doing that, they're likely trying to either get you to watch that streamer, or they're trying to get that streamer banned. So don't report that streamer. We have no idea which one it is. The same shit that we saw with other VTubers and things like that, trying to get them banned. Apparently game time progresses activity. Wait, so the longer I play, the more Leviathans are going to be out there? I don't like that. Oh, I just get random filtered water packets now. From this passive. So that's what happens with that. That's kind of cool, I guess. I think I like the camouflage more. I don't know yet. There's a silver ingot. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. I want to carry 2 advanced batteries with me at all times. Just in case. You know where that water comes from? I'm wearing a still suit. I want to hear it.
Doc_Crowley on Kick said one of my favorite games recently is Cairn. It's a game about climbing and self-discovery, and mourning. They have just released a feature where you can export the route you used to complete the game, and have it printed on a shirt. Link https://store.steampower.com/app/1588550/Cairn/.
That's a weird feature. That's kind of a cool feature, though, yeah? I've never heard of a game that has that. That's neat. Yeah, that's really neat, actually. Silver ingots are taking a while. Oh, one just got created. Yeah, really interesting feature. Okay, so now I have 2 advanced batteries. I have a full set of 5 advanced batteries in all of my gear. So I've got these as backups. I'm just going to eat that real quick. I don't need that. I've got a bunch of Cherimoyas just kind of sitting on me. I've got backup isotonic water, and I'm using the passive that gives me water back. And I have an advanced power cell inside of my tadpole. And it regenerates power when we're on the surface during the day. All right. So apparently the base scanners only give you 300 scanning range. So that means that there's probably more stuff out there for inventory slots and shit. I don't like how haunted that is. There's like a haunted noise over there. Also, I can now see Apex technology. Like this. Yeah, new base every 300 meters. One more, you think? Is ocean activity actually increasing? Okay, I can't scan that. Let's actually go look to see what I need to scan. Because there's going to be more scannables out there now. Yeah, new bases is what I need. There we go. Think it's mostly Noah logs? Really? Because if we take a look at this... Not that. I gotta go move my dude, my Noah log guy. Noah log guy is done. Like, he's done. I need this. The Collector Leviathan. Toxic Sponge and Houndgar. Let me look those up. What is the Houndgar? Oh, Houndgar are those little parasite-looking guys. A Sand Spear. I'm gonna write these down. So we can write down which ones we need. Sand Spear. That's the little guy in the ground. Hammerhead. It's the headbutt dudes. Nibbler Mangoes. Nibbler, Mango. Coral Crab. So we gotta go back to the beginning. Coral Crab. And then active biomods, we need Toxic Sponge. Houndgar, and Collector Leviathan. Collector Leviathan's terrifying. Why does it say status jailbreak? That's kind of weird, right? You could pin them? Yeah, but I have a bunch of them. Can you pin all of them? Oh, I can. I'm dumb. That's awesome. Dr. J, what are you talking about? Oh, wait. Somebody's restreaming my content? What the hell? Let me see. I don't even see this account that you're talking about. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, no, it's against TOS. You're not supposed to do that. Or is there a cuddle puddle of ferrets right now? I don't know, because they want to on the ferret rescue. What happened? I don't know. Some bullshit. I don't care. And boop. Alright, I'm going to try to make it to the other base. Because all of these scannables, except for one, are at the other base. Oh god, it's right there. Shit, man. It's literally right there. Alright, gunning it. Come on. No. Come on. Not looking at him. I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look. I don't have to scan it right now. Oh, I can hear it behind me. God damn it, dude. Come on. Go away. It wants a hug? I don't want to hug it, man. You're just imagining sounds? There's nothing? No, there definitely is. Do you have a problem with pools? No, not really. Yeah, pools are fine because I can see the bottom, man. Constantly regenerating energy on the surface is quite nice.
Liminal_studio on Twitch said, Thor, I am going to send you something. I am so excited, you inspired me to start following my dreams. So while slugging away at my tech job, for the last 2.5 years, I have been writing and illustrating my first novel. I finally published it and I want to send you a copy if that is cool.
Do it! You are not the first person in the community to do that, and sending it to me is awesome. I will read it. That would be rad, dude. Do it up. I am super down to do that. Need to find the headbutt fish. Is that a headbutt? There we go. Headbutt fish. Hey, buddy. You're gonna headbutt me and it's gonna suck, but I'm gonna scan you first. Gotcha. Now I need to scan that one, actually. Why? Why are you so fast? Got it. Nibbler mango, and off we go. Slow metabolism. Really? Slow metabolism is interesting. Will you go back and play the first Subnautica? I've already beaten it. Yeah. Okay, let's go into this first base that I made. Do I actually have a modification station here? I don't know if I have one. Ah, Biolab. That's what I need. Why can't I unpin this? Your microbiome becomes more efficient, making food loss slower. That's pretty damn cool. It won't let me unpin this. I also can't pin this one. There's an update for the game? Did they just release it? An unpin on the side of the screen. How? Whatever, unpin all, I guess. And then just repin these. Detect nearby bases with electrical power. That's weird. That's a really weird one. Did they just release an update for Subnautica 2? Okay, so Early Access 1.1 is going to be a quality of life update. Biomod system, blight encounters, Rex gameplay, vehicle docking and fabrication, PDA databank, voice logs priority system, more passive biomod slots, storage cache, and sprint. It's a minor hotfix? What did they hotfix? Do we know? This biomod is pretty cool, though. Slow metabolism is pretty legit. Rogue Core today? What time is Rogue Core out? Because we'll probably play that later. Sounds fun. Nothing major for crashing? I haven't had any crashes, so I don't think that would be a problem.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so next thing needs to be one of the coral crab guys. We're gonna go find that. Another coral crab guys are over here. Is that one? I think that might actually be one. Yep. Got it. That gives water retention power up. The hell does water retention do? Maybe it'll make it so I use water less often? If so, I'm swapping to that immediately. Wonder what the levy gives you? I'm also wondering that, too. It's got kidneys for an icon. Unlocks at 8 AM PDT? Okay, that's a while away. Gain more water from all sources with enlarged orca-like kidneys. It doubles your water. It doubles the amount of water you get. So Cherimoya Rotsacks give 10 food, 10 water now. That's crazy, dude. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. You just get twice as much water from all sources. You hear Rock and Stone? You did. You're off to work, Mist? You have a good day, dude. You're not really afraid of oceans? No, I'm terrified of the oceans. No, I think the ocean is insane. I'm not afraid of water. I'm afraid of the ocean. Like, a pool doesn't scare me. I can see the bottom. The pool is a known quantity. I get it. The ocean is not a known quantity. The ocean is bullshit. Even shallow water in the ocean, I don't like. The ocean is not just water. No. Does a lake scare you? Yes.
GorkDVT on Kick said, Gramps, I am disappointed that you do not want to continue Iron Man. You were the one who brought RuneScape to me. You made me an Iron Man, but I understand Iron Man is really quite more time investment. Side, do you know how much grind you could miss crafting no dozen of hours farming sand herb or no hours of farming herbs or looking for secondaries? Honestly, no need for all of that. You can simply buy what you need, so all your grind will be for gold. Understandably disappointed.
What? Okay, 1, use punctuation. 2, I just didn't want to play Iron Man as my first character in old school RuneScape anymore. I'm swapping to a non-Iron Man character so I can experience the rest of the video game. Like, I got 99 agility on Iron Man. I'm good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why anyone would be upset about that, but please use punctuation. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's see. It's lithium down there. Now I need to get a toxic sponge and one of those ambush predators. Which they're generally in the same area, so... There actually might be one in there. Okay, there's our toxic sponge. Are there any of those little ambush predator creatures in here? Kind of looks like a no. Yeah, it looks like a no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They're always in caves. So I gotta find a cave. I think it's the same cave. Okay, that's the hot zone. Is it just me or is it darker than normal right now? Like, it feels way darker than it normally is. Right? Well, I'm not seeing anything in here. No. I need to find a location with those ambush predator creatures.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I have no idea where to look right now. That coral crab is really weird, dude. Because I just realized if you look at this, it kind of looks like it has legs, right? A lot of these headbutt fish are out. Did I miss anything inside of these? Very nice. Horrible poison creature. Nope. Well, that's not it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that was weird. The ground is like dynamically adding textures there wrong. There has to be like an underground area. Basically, I'm looking for an underground area right now that has those ambush predators that show like a tentacle above the sand. And then when you get near them, they grab you. But they're in soft sand only. Oh, I hate that. It's one of the mango guys. I just don't know where they're at. I'm also looking for other plants that I can grow back home. Didn't you need a scan of a poison cap? I already got that scan. Of the poison coral mushroom or whatever the hell it is. Fungus looking thing. The tubes that shoot poisonous gas. So that one's already done. Was it daytime? Oh, it's daytime now. Yeah, I just realized all of these coral formations are in the formation of a crab. And the coral crabs, I think, just turn into these. Right? Is it the sand spear you're looking for? It is, yeah. Sand spear is what I'm after. Everything evolves into crab? I think the crab devolves into coral, is what's happening there, actually. Like, the crab slowly is turning into coral. They wear it like a shell? I don't know if that's the case, though, because if you look at the coral formations, they're in the shape of a crab. Look. They have legs. So maybe the hermit crabs, they wear the coral, and then eventually they turn into the coral. Because look, this has legs, dude. You know what I mean? Every one of them looks like that. They all look like they have legs. There's your binary star. You know, I didn't realize it was a binary before this. It's two fused stars. Really interesting and weird. One databank of entries talked about this. Does the game talk about this exact subject? I don't know if it talks about them turning into coral, though. Let me see. Bloom. Missing colonists. Colonists. Tailings. Colonist logs. I wish this was easier to search, to be honest with you. Yeah, coral crab. Crab-like body plan. Yeah, look, they even have big, long legs like that. A living coral dome cut from the holdfast and worn. It provides camouflage protection and perhaps a nursery for the crab's young. Are they married to a single dome, or domes traded as they grow? I think the coral consumes them over time. Yeah. Yeah. I think it consumes them. It's in the coral entry, is it? Jellies, mangoes, mollusks, salpopods. The Geordie is cool. Flash slug, water slug, pent, coral. This one. Dual feeding strategy. The dome's outer surface feeds on sunlight using photosynthetic symbiotes known as zooxanthellae. As the dome grows, the colony clears its interior, recycling the limestone for reuse. Polyps on the inside of the dome hunt with stinging tentacles. Dude, it totally eats the crab. It totally does. The dome corals help regulate global climate and provide a breakwater, reducing erosion in their shallow surroundings. The domes capture nutritious sediments from the sea currents. Pioneers should prioritize a survey of coral health. Zooxanthellae? Zooxanthellae. As the dome grows, it collects and expels mineral waste, creating nodes of quartz. Dude, if the inside is a stinging surface, it's attacking the crab eventually. That's weird, right? I feel like the crab would want to wear it if that was in reverse. Like the outside was stinging and the inside was safe. You know what I mean? The crab likes pain? Yeah. Alright, let's see if it's in this cave. Nope, it was not this cave. This is the starter cave. So that's not it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's gotta be another spot, dude. What are you looking for? You know the little, like, the hunter guys that are under the soil and they have, like, a little tentacle sticking out? And when you get near them, they grab you? The sand spear guys, or whatever the hell they are? I'm looking for one of those. And I don't remember where I saw one. Maybe it's here. It's near a base in a cave? All I remember? I think I remember him down in a cave in here. Bonk. No. There's the crab man down here. That's not what I'm looking for. Crab guy is cool though. Nope. Well, that ain't it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, shit. Wait, was it not this way? Uh-oh. Which way was it? I think it was up. That feel when you forget your directions and you're underground? Wait, was it that way? I think it was that way, actually. But it wasn't through that bubble there. Where the hell did I come from? Is it here? It was here. Jesus. I didn't realize I fit through such like a small gap. Boop. I don't know if I got all of the scannables in here, too. I was kind of panicked every time I went through this place. The silver cave underneath. I wonder what they're planning on doing with all this, dude. Like, I wonder how much more game there's going to be in this game. Bonk. That's it right there. Got it. Bioluminescence. Bioluminescence is a passive? Wait, what? Do I just get light around me? That actually sounds awesome. That sounds really awesome. Yeah, full glow in the dark. I'd love to see it. It makes me wonder, like, how
Twitch
far,
with 500
you know?
bits said, "Hey Thax, it's Thor."
Oh.
I mean, hey Thor,
Wait.
it's Thox. Ha ha, that's funny. I'm a bit drunk. Should be sleeping, but remembered, the man is streaming. So I will down one for him and say hi. Hi
Go to bed.
Thor. Oh, by the way, my lazy girlfriend got the pit achievement cause I did all the work and the bugger finally spawned when she was there. Bar.
The pit
Oh,
achievement?
and I got in trouble at work. My boss said, dress for the job you want, not the job you have. So I came in as Batman. I'm Batman. Curse still balked.
What achievement for the pit? You talking about Charon? Also, why you like this? Glow in the dark. I have to try it. Well, it doesn't look like there's any light going on.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, my hands are glowing though. Look at that. I'm like sparkly now. Yeah, I should try in a darker area. You're not wrong. I'm mostly just wondering, like, how big of a deal is it? Is it better than double water from all sources, right? You know what I mean? Like, double water from all sources is kind of insane. And you get a Houndgar, which you can get in the last zone, and a Collector Leviathan, which is horrifying. Leviathan scared the shit out of me, dude. Like, double water from all sources is still incredible, dude. Like, I can't even stress how good that is. Houndgar is in the hot zone near the murderfish? Is it really? You know, I didn't go all the way down here. Oh, that's scary down here. It's so quiet. Ah, crap. Let's go get that lithium first. This is just a pit? It's just a pit around the edge, and I don't know why? Is the only source of lithium actually inside the big clam? Like, actually, though? No, it's not. Hot zone has lithium? Hell yeah. Who cares about the crab? Deeply funny. That's gonna get patched, dude. It should. It's pretty damn funny, though. Yeah. I wonder what the height I have to be to regenerate using the mod for this ship. Because I'm getting energy up here, but I don't know how high you have to go. Also, there's always a lithium right here, which is interesting. It's a table I never scanned. Tailing table. It's new and interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Interesting. Huh. So there's something nearby. Okay, that's done. I'm going through making sure I've scanned everything. Have any of you guys been down there? Because I don't understand why this is here. What is down there? It's fun down there? How deep does it go? It's 760 meters down. I can't go that deep. I only go to 450. So there's nothing down there then. You can swim though? Creative only right now. Okay, so they're planning on putting something there basically. Yeah. Okay. Stuff that's not implemented yet. I don't know if I went in this. Huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ugh. There we go. Ah, the big crab. I'm still looking for one, maybe more, bonuses for, like biohacking labs. So I'm probably going to build a base in the heat zone. Because I don't have a scanner out in the heat zone. You can technically scan the tree if you can get to it. Found the one close to the habitat area? Yeah, I have found that. Alright, here we go. I have not really explored the hot zone very well. There's probably a lot of shit in here I just haven't seen. Legitimately. Oh yeah, there is actually lithium here. There's a lot of lithium out here, actually. Interesting. Yeah, the hot zone looks like it has like a lot of little micro caves and stuff and like different types of flora, or not flora, I guess it's all fauna on this planet, that I just haven't looked at. I haven't seen. God, it's scary in here. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. That's exactly what I was looking for. I don't think I have this one. Do I? I do have this one. Alright, so I found this one. I need to build a bedroom in my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thought you said the tree was a Leviathan? I think it is a Leviathan, isn't it? Technically? Because everything on this planet is an animal. It's just one big-ass animal, right? Yeah, it's a Titan-class Leviathan, right? Got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Houndgar. Alright, Houndgar's done. I now have Chum Cloud as an active ability. Whatever the hell that does. Are you dead? Chum Cloud was your nickname in high school? I'm so sorry. Well, I do believe this is a bug. I do believe someone has built the environment wrong. I might be wrong about that, but I don't feel like... There's a star in there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, it's a feature. Yeah. It's funny as hell. Salt growing on the side of these. Ah, wait a minute. It's another tailing. Now that's interesting. I still think that the tailings are people. I really do. It's what happened to people who stayed here too long. They turn into these creatures. You think the original people? That's what I think too. There's something scannable in here, I just don't know what it is. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go away, dude. Yeah, something was scannable, but I don't know what. Got ads. God, that freaks me out, dude.
Ari McBrown on Kick said, I just realized why you keep insisting why you are running a business of ferrets.
Yeah.
It's very on point.
It's actually a business of ferrets. What if aliens? Dude, maybe it's all aliens, right?
SSH Punk on Twitch said,
Maybe
hey,
it's
at
Axum?
Parade
Could
Software,
be.
what the hell is going on with Discord server and engagement? The
Mm.
voice channels used to be full daily and now they're dead AF, and I guess we all learned babies
No.
who can't code for a lane.
Oh, yeah, you're just that, dude. Yeah, you got banned. Yeah, so, like, the voice channels are exactly fine. A lot of people who are playing multiplayer games are now over on the actual Pirates Discord. So, if you're wondering where that went, that's what that is. Anyway, get rid of that. Yeah, that was a dude who was just acting like a jackass and then used his channel points to do that because he used to watch. That being said, the voice channels on Discord are not used, generally. That is mostly just the Hangouts channels, and that's about it. In fact, I need to remove a lot of the general channels on there because they don't need to exist because there's too many. We'll have like 3 Hangouts, 3 general, 3 gaming channels, but the gaming channels generally aren't used. That's all where Actual Pirates is, which is the secondary Discord specifically for multiplayer gaming. And there's always people hanging in there doing stuff. What's the story of Subnautica 2? Subnautica 2 is all, like, you're on an alien planet. It is an underwater world. And then, like, that's it. Yeah. And, like, you landed here you've been resurrected by an AI to find out what the hell happened to the rest of the crew. And you have to go from there. Need a Space Station 13 day? Nah.
Faye Viking Princess on Kick said to quote Colonel Corpulent Cavendish, "From the moment I understood the flavor of flesh, it aroused my appetite. I craved the juiciness of steak. I aspired to the quality of the barbecue smoker. Your kind cling to your diets as if it will not deprave you of delight. One day the crud biomass you call food will wither and you will beg my kind to feed you. But I am already fed, for the fridge is immortal."
There's a Leviathan nearby and I don't know where it is. Why is there a Leviathan in the heat zone? Is there normally a Leviathan in the heat zone? It seems like there's a lot of, like, environmental bugs in here. Like, that's really weird, too.
Heat warning.
Yes, heat warning. I don't know if there's normally a Leviathan in here. Any word in the EULA? Yeah, it's not that big a deal. I'm not too worried about it.
Heat warning.
It's non-standard, but it's also like, whatever. That's a weird environment. Have I been in here? Oh, this was the big room with all the deaths, I think. Yeah, the one where they tried to put oxygen masks on the crabs. Yeah, I think that's this environment. There are also two collectors. One is deeper near the metal farms. That one I know of. But I didn't know about this one. Where's bioluminescence? I don't have it on right now. And I don't know if it works inside of a ship anyway. Does bioluminescence work when you're piloting the tadpole? Do we know if it does? Wait. There's different types of Collector Leviathan? Because the Collector Leviathan is the octopus-looking guy, right? I don't want there to be different types of that. I need to find out if the bioluminescence works. Alright, it's almost daytime. That is not a Leviathan, but it's also the biggest mango I've seen. That's like the largest mango biter I've seen in the game. What the hell? Yeah, they're normally like that big. What the hell is that thing? Bro, go away. Bro, go away. No! Go away! I have no defenses to this thing.
Heat warning.
Yeah, heat warning. Ah, god damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the hot zone, you can't see shit. No, there's something out there, dude. What is that? Those are the ones that drop eggs. Are they dangerous? Yeah, look, they're dropping eggs. Where the hell's my ship? I got it. I scanned it. These guys randomly drop eggs. And then some of the eggs are real and some of them are fake. And the real eggs, you can actually harvest them. And they're slightly different. Like that one. See that? It's a deep weak egg clump. And it's 40 food and 40 water. It's like freaking awesome, actually. They're really, really goddamn good. There's another one. Jesus Christ. No, something's over there. Something's bad. Another egg. Bro, I just want the egg clumps. Please. Can you scan the egg? No, it wouldn't let me. What? There's a levee in that direction. Yeah, these brooders fly over, and they drop all these eggs. And the idea is you want to get as many of them as possible, because they're definitely valuable. But the big ones are eggs, and the little ones pop. And all they do is just carpet bomb the area in eggs. When you get rid of them, or you get near them, they explode. Looks like they stopped here. It's like a random egg event, basically. Wait, have I been here? I don't think I've been to this one. Have I? No? No, I don't remember this. This one is enormous. It's got a ton of lead underneath it. Oh, wait, maybe this is the repair one. Yeah, this was the repair one. Okay, I have gotten this one. Okay, I need to drink of water, probably. There we go. I'm having food problems right now. You were just at that ship? Yeah, it's the repair kit one. You have to have the repair tool to go through it.
Something IDK3 on Kick said in regards to June, the issue I see is that they never really changed anything in regards to PvP balance, when everyone knew it wasn't balanced very well, and instead they just slowly removed PvP. It's like they tried nothing and were all out of ideas.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it too, because like, at least in Block Game, I tried stuff for like 3 years. Like, I just kept trying different ways of doing it, trying different ways of adding it, until I realized eventually I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, this isn't fun. And I think that with Dune, they didn't seem to try anything. They just kind of jumped to the end, if that makes sense. And that sort of sucked. Because I really would have loved to see more of it, you know? I need to get more bacterial cultures from the green area. I have to go back to my new base and get bacterials. That's the option right now. And I have to scan the Collector Leviathan. The Collector's just gonna kill me though, isn't it? Don't they just murder you? Like, I don't know anything about Leviathans. I stay the hell away from them. Yeah, it's hard to scan. Yeah. Got a bunch of eggs, though. If you do the camo mod, you can do red light, green light. Can you? It'll play with your ship? No, it'll blow my ship up. Distract it with a tadpole. Won't it just destroy the tadpole? If it eats you, you lose all your non-tool items. That sucks. That's how you got the scan in your survival. How did you get it? A flare? Can Leviathans be killed? No. Just only like 20% each time. Okay, so what you're saying is I can jump out of my tadpole, scan it while it's killing the tadpole, jump back into the tadpole, and leave. Is that what you're saying? That's scary as hell. Well, I need to go to my base. I'm gonna see if I make it. This. Oh, I hate it. I haven't investigated the ground across this entire expanse. Oh. Oh. Come on, man. Jesus Christ, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Okay. What? What? There's just like invisible collision there and I don't know why. Is this a new main base? Yeah. Yeah, the wings suddenly decide to collide. I don't get it. I hate the ocean. I hate it, dude. Freaks me the hell out. Eggs. I have so many eggs. Male living space? It's nice in here. I need to build a room, a bedroom though. I'm actually going to be cutting this off right here and then making it so that it's like rooms and stuff on the side. I just haven't done it yet. So I'm going to have like interior walls like right here that go across. So we have like kind of a setup for production facility and then a setup for like other areas outside of it. Like this. Out of titanium, but you get the idea. Building a ferret rescue? Oh, that's funny though. And I want to move this thing over here. Oh yeah, we have tables now. Totally forgot about that. We need to put the cat. What do we do on this one? Probably the Pioneer program. There we go. Neat. I need to get more of the titanium so I can fix that up. So I'm going to go do that. There we go. I don't even really need to carry food anymore because of this new bonus. Like, the new bonus is kind of busted. Time for more metal farms? Yeah, I need to get more bacteria to be able to build the metal farms. I think that's the big thing right now. Do we know if titanium regenerates? Because I don't think any of the big nodes have regenerated, right? How many metal farms do I have? Only 2, because I ran out of bacterial cultures. I only have 2 of them. Just poop and spit in it for bacteria? I don't think that's how that works. There should be 5 in total. That regen is random nodes. I think some areas it doesn't do like random. Like this. There we go. Dude, it's right out there. Oh, I hate it so much. It's plenty of titanium? Yeah, I'm bringing it all back. Subnautica is so goddamn scary, dude. Scan it? I know, I have to scan it. I gotta unshit my pants about it first, though, you know? Interior wall, there we go. Is that somehow not enough? Do we actually have to do a full wall? Ah, okay, you gotta do a full wall and then do it. How does a door work? Oh. Oh, that's annoying. It doesn't center, but the interior arch does center. Arch it is. Out of titanium again. Those walls ended up taking a lot of titanium, apparently. Yeah, like an absurd amount, actually. I didn't realize they took that much. Is it better to turn off grid snap? I like the grid snap, personally. A haunted-ass noise out there. Horrible noise. It is a horrible noise out there. God, that's so scary, dude. It's clear you're not having fun at this point in the game. Dude, no, that... It scares the shit out of me. Like, the ocean scares me a lot. I need glass, apparently. And copper wire. I'm also out of titanium again. Oh my god. Building takes so much titanium. That is actually outrageous. There's a change width thing for the walls? Oh, whatever. I already finished the walls. It's fine. Wait. Are these not... Okay, now they're in the same spot. I was like, what the hell? You tried the hauler mod? I have not, actually. I didn't end up building the hauler mod. I like the scout mod because it's fast. But the hauler mod is definitely an option. I just don't know how it works, right? Is it pretty great? It's slow, though. Oh. Does it give it any more defense in any way? Does it give it any more mod slots as well? Because I have, like, in my upgrade slots, I have all of these. Like, I don't know how that works, right? Big stash in the back? Yeah, I'm planning on putting stashes back there. Is it just a big storage thing? Like, that's all it is? What I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of these storage bins and I'm going to put them in a room back here. So I'll have, like, a storage room here and then I'll have, like, a bedroom kind of in here. I need to add lights and stuff everywhere, though. I haven't done that yet. The base is a little too dark right now. Big stash in the back and slots for 2 more stashes, and is slow. When we're talking slow, like, how slow is it? Is it as slow as you swimming, or is it still faster than a person? Will you label your storage? I mean, I have no idea. I think, to be honest with you, most of the time you don't kind of need to in this game. Because it pulls from storage to craft, so it's like... Need the copper for wire. it, man. I hate it. I hate the Leviathans, dude. When you mouse on storage, hit T to label. Oh, yes, we haven't done that. You built 2 tadpoles, one for scout and one for hauler. You don't have to keep switching. That's not a bad idea. I should probably do that, to be honest. Oh, wait. I gotta go dump my stuff first. Yeah, building a second one for hauling is the best idea. The Leviathans love you, though? They do. It's upsetting, really. There we go. Posters in place now. I need glass and copper wire, apparently. Copper wire. A bunch of glass. Wonder if they sell those posters as merch? I'd buy one. That sounds fun as hell.
Phil Witz on Twitch with 500 bits said, reminding chat once again to look up Ugly Garfield. Blessed be his name. Anyway, here's some Warhammer lore for you. The standard las rifle ammo battery is so versatile, can be recharged by throwing it on an open fire. The Emperor protects and Garfield laments the vile Monday.
What do you mean it can be recharged by pulling... Really? Can it actually? They do it in the novels? That's insane. That's completely wild to me. Cannot be placed on this surface. What? Why? It can't be placed on a wall? Oh, maybe this is near the door. Yeah? That's weird. No, that's really weird. Yeah, that's really strange. I hope they actually add more shit for us to be able to do. Like, legit. Like, more shit we can actually build. Because it seems like there's so much potential in this. But we just don't have, like, a lot of stuff that's done, you know? Like, there's so many things that just, like, they haven't added to the video game. I don't know if that'll look good anyway. Yeah. So much deco more than the previous titles. There's like a lot of decoration stuff, and like I'm wondering if we can just add some cool shit to it. Because like large rooftop antenna is that's pretty neat, you know? I also kind of want to build like a thing that goes straight up, and then like we can go straight up out of the top of this base, like maybe back here, right? Goes straight up and out, and then I can have an observation deck that is just like windows in all directions. But I don't know how to do that right now. Because I know we could do a ladder, right? But like I don't know how we get that ladder to function. Because you have to build like a roof hatch, right? And how do you build a roof hatch? Like how does that even work? At a room from the outside? Does that function? Can you do that? That looks ridiculous. Like, if we go back up and outside, build a fish tank. There's no fish tanks. Like, I guess I'd have to move this, yeah. Which I could do. It's not a problem. Oh. Oh, you can't just move that, can you? You can't move the dirt. That's annoying. If there's something on it, you can't move it. No. It's not letting me move it while there's something on it.
Welcome aboard.
Shrink it? That doesn't change anything. What? Yeah, I gotta remove the attachments first, is the idea. Let me just get all the attachments off it. Let me go grab all that stuff first. And eat them as well. It's giving me all the plants back anyways, so like... Yeah, it can't be moved. Oh wait, no, I got more over here. Why can't I move it? You don't need to take everything out? It was making me take stuff out.
Welcome aboard.
Shrink it first? Does it have to be smaller than it is to be able to move it? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, is it too big to move? Yes? That sucks. No, because look how small this one is, and I can't move it. That doesn't make any sense. I can move the plants on top of it, but I can't move it. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, you can't move this. That's not movable. You guys are just wrong. Can't deconstruct has attachments. Where does it have attachments? That's a lie. What? Could there be something below it? No. Shrink wouldn't let me do it either, dude. Yeah, shrink doesn't work here. Deconstruct doesn't work here. It thinks that it's got attachments on it. Which is, it doesn't. You know, like, something's wrong. You think it's a bug? Yeah, no, it is. This is obviously a bug. Something's wrong. But I want to get rid of the damn thing. How do you plant on these again? I don't remember. Let's build. All right. Cultivation. There we go. Maybe I could build a rod sack on it and then delete it. Right? Nope. Yeah, it's just completely broken.
Welcome aboard.
So I just can't get rid of that. There's nothing in here that's on it. Log out and back in. We've tried that in the past. It does not fix it. Yeah, I don't actually know what would cause that. Maybe temporarily remove the room it's on? That sucks, but maybe. You would have to remove the whole base with a thing in the pause menu, I think. I am not removing my entire base because this piece of shit is broken. That's not happening. That sounds absolutely abysmal, dude. It's whatever this square is right here. It's this one piece of bed thinks that it has attachments when it doesn't. I'm not using the refund base. That refunds the entire base, dude. No, that's stop suggesting that. Come on. That's insane, dude. What is wrong with you? That is like the worst advice I've ever heard from chat. There's got to be something attached to it. I just don't know what.
Welcome aboard.
No, it doesn't refund things to lockers. It just puts it on the ground. It sucks, dude. Let's see. There's got to be some way of doing this. Where's my fiber? Yeah, just rebuild an entire base right next to it. It's like, no, dude. I'm not rebuilding the entirety of my base that is all, like, done. It's not happening. Came across Faye trapped in block game. You freed her? You think you made a mistake? Yeah, don't free Faye. That's a bad idea. Yeah, no, this is just broken. We could try to build on it. There's clearly nothing here. Right? It won't let me destroy it, won't let me shrink it, won't let me do anything with it. It's just permanently like this. Yeah, it's basically basically there's going to be a variable in there that checks that is checked off saying this has an attachment. And since it has an attachment, it thinks it has one. It just kept it, and like that's it. And it's just a bugged asset now. So what I might do is I might do something different here. Requires survival multi-tool. So you can't move dirt that's not a movable. What I'll have to do is I'll have to make more grow bed. And I'll make this go like this direction. And make it go like that. So we have a 3x3 there. And then I'll add a room. No, not interior wall, like this. So I'll have to delete some more stuff. Now this one has the exact same bug. You gotta be kidding me, this game. That doesn't work then. Grow beds were a mistake, man. Grow beds were straight up a mistake. Shit. Can we destroy building parts? No. You can't move it either. Dirt can't be moved.
Welcome aboard.
It's just bugged as shit. No, it's just completely bugged. Yeah, it can't be moved. Okay, so both of these are bugged then. You know what it is? It's that corner is bugged. What else is bugged? It's these two corners are bugged. Dude, why? Why is it like this? They have to fix this, dude. They have to fix it. It's not something underneath them. It's the same thing in the corner over there. There's nothing underneath that one. That's a horrible bug, man. You tried turning it off and on again? We'll try that real quick. Manual save it. And then exit game. Whatever, we just saved it. Say just expand the base for the meantime? I mean, I guess, but like this isn't a fix, right? Like it's not a fix. Something's serious wrong.
All systems online.
Nope. It is permanently bugged. That is permanently bugged. The base removing bug? No, it's the dirt, dude. The dirt thinks that it's got an attachment when it doesn't. What's a workaround? There's no workaround. The only thing you can do is delete your entire base. That's not an option here. Like, that's not a thing that's going to happen. You can't refund it. You can't refund the item. No. It's not an interior problem either. It is not. You able to deconstruct the building? No. Not a placement bug. Not the case either. The dirt still believes that there is a plant growing on it. There is no plant growing on it. That's the problem. Yeah. You can't move it. You can't delete it. It's permanent. Can you make a plant grow in it? Yes. We just did. You can plant a new plant and then remove it and it still has the same bug. Only in south corner? Not actually true. I had a bed that went across this entire thing and it's one square on that bed. Basically what it looks like is it looks like on every single one of these, it chooses one square at random and then that one square is then permanently like that. And Chad is trying to overcomplicate the living shit out of it for some reason. And I don't know why. But if you look at this one used to be the size of this entire row, going all the way, and it just chose this one. This one piece, somehow, is the bugged one. And of this 3x3, it chose two of them. So, like, it's just bugged. There's no workaround, there's no fix. It's just like this. And then that's it, dude. As much as chat wants that to be different, it is not different. I think I might know what's causing it, though. Hold up. I think I know what it is. It is an attachment of an attachment. When you grow a plant, the plant grows a thing that can be interacted with. If you delete the plant when the interactive object is still on it, it looks like this might happen. Because I just deleted each of those after harvesting them all, and I think it's still doing it. And now it's fine. So deleted that whole thing. If I delete it when it has attachments on it, it's probably going to freak out. Yeah, if you didn't fully harvest the plant before salvaging it. Which is a terrible bug, by the way. That is a really bad one. Inventory is full, is fine. I don't have to care about that. But no, this is pretty bad. That's a pretty bad bug, dude. Can you plant on the bugged ones? Yes, and it doesn't fix it. Like, we can just take this and be like... And then it'll grow there, and then nothing will fix it. Maybe if I grow it there, fully wait for it to harvest, and then harvest it and then delete it. Maybe that'll work. Either way, it's not great.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, the amount of, like, can't deconstruct this bugs has been pretty surprising, I'd have to say. I'm really surprised that there's that many bugs for that. Because that's kind of like baseline you're creating, you know, basic functionality in the video game kind of shit. What if you grow a plant, harvest it, and then destroy it? That's what I'm trying to do right now. That's why I planted those three. Good thing it's still 3 years out. Sure. I agree with you. I just think that needs to be fixed, like, badly. Make all dirt, pretend nothing happened? No, I kind of want to build specific shit on my base. Setting elements. Room. And now I can't because that shit is in the way. Which is really annoying. Have you sent any feedback yet? Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Can you make a smaller room? Is that possible or no? Yeah, I know you can label the storage lockers. I'm going to be moving all these. Maybe if you restart the game, the objects might disappear. We already tried that. Did not fix it. Huh. What the hell is that noise?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need to get more titanium. Yeah, I don't want to refund the base. That's not a possibility there. As much as everyone keeps saying that, I don't want to do that. That's a lot of that's like hours of effort to go and rebuild everything perfectly. Like, I'm not doing that again. that's not a thing. Closing the game and quitting out the menu. I've tried that in the past. It saves the state of the building, and the building state ends up being exactly the same when we get back in. Did you go and get an upgrade? Yes. It now launches orbs. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
they're aware and they're looking at it, been reported a bunch. Is there any way to fix it that you know of? Has anyone talked about like a possible way to fix that problem? Outside of deleting your entire base? No fix? Great. Great. No fix, no workarounds. Very cool.
Welcome aboard.
So how does a ladder work? Not even remove base is a fix because the location is bugged and won't allow you to build in that spot. No shit. No shit. So those are just permanently like this then. That sucks. Yeah, no, that means I can't build my observation deck like I wanted to. That is really annoying. Because these stupid things are in the way. Cool. I guess I need to redesign around this bug. How am I going to do this? Maybe I can take... I don't know. It sucks. Can it be placed on this surface? There we go. Just extend it out in that hole? I could extend it out, I guess. I don't know if that works, though. I just realized I need to get that. And then do a ceiling light large here. Nope, I cannot do that. Nope. Game says no. Fourth base? It would only be my third. And it has no reason to say no, it just says no. It's the interior wall stopping it, I think. That's really weird. Yeah, the inside walls are causing problems, it looks like.
Welcome aboard.
That looks weird as hell, dude. Can't deconstruct. Can't deconstruct. Because there's a doorway here. It's gonna drive me insane. Okay. Okay. Is this what we're doing now? I was trapped, yes. Yeah, I gotta say, I think base building is kind of in a bad spot. I think that it's got a lot of weirdness issues, right? And I think they really got to work on it. Because, like, I had to do all of that just to be able to extend the wall over there. That's not fun or interesting. It's got problems, for sure. And they'll work on it. They will over time. But, like, it's not in a good spot. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Subnautica 1's base building was dramatically better, personally. This one has potential, but they really got to fix whatever the hell is going on with this. And they will. It's going to take them time. Okay, I'm gonna go do a thing real quick.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat this. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
If I get low again, I'm just gonna eat one of these. There we go. Try deconstructing them now? I don't need to deconstruct it now. You mean those up there? On top? You saying that maybe those things did it? Let's see. Oh, because I broke down the plants. Yeah, let's see. Nope. Those are permanent. It's just like that. F, I guess. Why? Because I have a thing on the wall down there? It's nowhere near the... Oh my god, game. Is it really that mad? No, dude. There's no reason for this. There's no reason for it, dude. It just doesn't want to do it right in the middle. It does it literally everywhere else. Where is this? Why? I'm gonna lose my mind. It's... you think it's either the grow bed or the ceiling light? No, dude. I'm actually gonna be really mad. I'm gonna show you something in a moment. It's gonna make you insane. This is gonna make you, like, just completely crash out. It's not the wall light. It's bugged, and I'll show you. It's not the research outpost, man. You're gonna hate it. Have you found a Leviathan yet? Many times, yes.
Grey Relic on Twitch with 500 bits said you have activated my autistic info dump, and so I sent even more card examples, with a ping,
Very
in
good.
stream chat, location, attack, Mugic, and battle gear.
Nice.
And an example of how the mechanics are different from other games, based on my memory, is that the only actual decks you had to shuffle and draw from is your attack cards and your location cards. The rest is about strategy and build crafting, with no randomness to your creature selection.
That's kind of sick. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome as hell, man. Is that one room or two initially? There's no such thing as one room or two rooms initially. This was a wall. Like, this is a wall doing this. But I'll show you what's going on. It's going to make you insane. All right. Be gone, ads. Okay, ads are over. This is going to make you nuts. So I can't make it this big, right? But I can make it... You just can't expand these ones. For no reason. It can be in any of those 3 locations, though. It just can't expand. It could be over there. It just can't be here. Something is, like, drastically wrong with building in this game. I don't know what it is, but it's insufferable. Because, like, I can't have this here, but I could have it there, and I could have it there. And if it was an issue of something blocking it, then this one wouldn't work in all 3 of those locations, which it does. Like... I got nothing, dude. I got literally nothing. There's no reason for this. So, I'm going to try something else. Let's see if this works. Is that off-center? It's off-center. It can't be on-center. It's not the roof doing it, no. Because it did it even when we had nothing on the roof, guys. I think the old wall messed up the mesh. There was no old wall. What are you talking about? There was no wall there. You mean the interior wall? Interior wall looks fine. You can just do that anywhere. Like, if we place that there, and then... No, it's still broken. You know? No, it's just busted. You expand walls out, the walls merge when they line up. It's probably not merging correctly. So at that point... We can't even shrink this one. That wall literally can't change. This wall is broken. Yeah, this wall is literally broken. There's gotta be insanely broken shit with their building system then. Like... Because no matter what I do, like, even when we don't have anything up here, when I delete all this stuff, it still does it. How do we fix this? How do I make this more cool? Because the right way to do it at that point would be... Add this, but that's not going to be on center. It's going to be off-center. Unless we expand the base. I can expand the base, but then other stuff would not be centered. We wouldn't be able to have the dock centered in the center. No, if I move everything 1 square to the left and I expand it out by 1, then the dock and the moon pool would not be centered anymore. There should be a problem. Yeah. There's no way to do it. 2 corridors? It doesn't work because we have this shit in the way. What I wanted to do was create like an observation thing going straight upwards, but the problem is these impossible to destroy plant structures have ruined that, so... Oh, goddamn this game. Can a corridor be vertical? No. Okay, so the things that I think need the most amount of work in early access right now for this game, shaders have a serious problem. You've got lighting that turns off and on all the time. There's constant recompiling of shaders. There's like weird performance-related issues with this. The other thing that needs a lot of work is building. Building has a ton of stuff that like soft locks the building. Can't be deleted. Can't be added. Weird attachment points. All kinds of strange shit with that. There's a lot of things here that work great. The rest of the game works fantastic. This is not one of them. And I think that's like a serious problem with the game. Because if you can't build in your building underwater base game, that ends up being a problem. And yeah, to be clear, wanting things to be centered like this is not OCD, it's attention to detail. I would like it to be centered because it looks aesthetically pleasing, you know? And with it not being able to do that, it kind of sucks, legitimately. Let's do interior facilities. I'm going to do walls. Standard elements, interior wall.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, the Troilite issues are also very bad, yes. Troilite is a soft lock in the game. That should be fixed immediately. And they'll fix that. They'll fix it all really quickly, but it's definitely shit that needs to be fixed. There we go. What's the Troilite issue? There's only 3 nodes of Troilite in the game. They never regenerate. So if you take it back to base and use it to buy upgrades, you will soft lock yourself. You can no longer get Troilite anywhere in the game at all. And that's it. That's the bug. You can never complete the game if you do that. So you have to take it home and you have to turn it into a metal farm. And if you don't do that, you will soft lock. And that's it. Yeah. The cultures are soft locked as well. Only 5 spawn as far as you know. Yeah, the bacterial cultures only 5 spawn as well. So like there's like problems. Yeah. So someone said make a metal farm first? Yes. That is why someone told you to make a metal farm. How does that get through basic QA? Because it was at like kind of the end of the early access content. Makes the most sense, you know? People in Ko's chat said that those notes respawned after they restarted the game. Nodes? Oh, you're saying like the Troilite nodes? No, I've tried going back there even after restarting the game. It did not fix it. So I don't think that's correct. It seems to be permanent, whatever it is. Where is my wall vents? There we go. And then interior facilities. There we go. So do I want that one or do I want the small light? I think I want the small light. No. There we go. How does this stuff get through QA though? It's early access, man. Like that's why. Like some stuff they know is like there's a lot of shit that they probably know is broken, and they haven't fixed it yet because it's early access and they know, you know. Does that look good that way when it's lower? Does it look good when it's higher? Does it look good when it's a big one? I think it looks good when it's a low one over it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Does Subnautica 2 play like the first game when it comes to combat? No, there's not really any combat in this one. Like, you basically just run away. And you use this to, like, scare things away. Right? Yeah. And that's just kind of how it goes. So, not really a lot of combat there. Let's put that small ceiling light here. Let's do... I'm trying to look at, like, all the different facilities and shit that we can do. Also, like, this is a really good example of something that's kind of weird, is you can't put the windows in the center. Because they're... If we look at the size, it's 1, 2, 3 tall. So you'd have to do it like a small window to do that, which is a little bit weird. So when you do like the standard size window, they're at like the floor. Which looks really weird, right? Yeah, it seems to bother a lot of people, and I get it, right? You'd have to do it like this. Which, that's kind of cool. That's really neat looking. But you get the idea. Can you not turn off the grid locking for Windows? As far as I know, you can't. No, you can't. Let me see if I can do... Can we do a nook here? Can we do a half round room here? It is slightly too large. But a half round room would work really well there. If I make it so that the room is slightly smaller on this side, I think I can do that. I can do this one too. Do that. And then do that. Deconstruct this, deconstruct that. Shrink this. Can I not shrink that in? No, because there's stuff on the roof. Actually, what if I did the meme? Can I meme this wall? I cannot meme this wall. I was hoping I could meme the wall. And like create a fake barricade in there. But I can't. Yeah, I was hoping I could hide it away, but there's no way to do it. Idea. I'm gonna go back up onto the roof real quick. Have you hugged a Leviathan yet? No, Leviathans are terrifying. What are you doing, game? There we go. Oh! We got egged. Eggs. There they are. Egg lads. Yeah, look at them all. The egg guys pass right over here. What the hell? I'm selecting this, obviously. Let me grab this, cultivation, and we're gonna do... Okay. Deconstruct mode, shrink mode. Come on, game. No. Shrink mode. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind now. It's green. It's not even selecting the one I'm selecting. Like, it's not even doing it over the one that I'm actually pointing it at. Deconstruct mode. Shrink mode.
30 seconds.
Now I can't even move that one. No, refunding it doesn't fix it. It makes it so that area is not, it is not buildable forever. Yeah. It makes it permanently a problem. Shrink mode. I don't want to shrink all of that. It's even green. Is this broken now? Whatever, man. Fine. Yes. Yes, build that, please, game. Just do what you say you're gonna do? No? No, you can't build this now? Rebuild this, I guess? It's gotta be rage bait at this point. Look at this. It just doesn't... Whatever, man.
Welcome aboard.
This is like really frustrating, actually. They really need to spend more time with this. Like, they really have to. It does not work at all. Like you would expect. We'll do that. Yeah, is below zero good? People said like pretty negative things about it, and I don't know anything about it. Hell no. What makes it bad? Like, if that's the case, like, why is something wrong with it? It's fairly different from the first game. It has less content than Subnautica 1. Well, this has less content than Subnautica 1, but I think it's got a lot of potential. They just really need to work on some of this stuff that's got, like, weird-ass problems, you know? Oh, now you want to build. Okay. I don't understand this shit at all. Was the dirt conflicting with the circle window thing? I have no idea. If it was, it shouldn't be, because they're nowhere near each other. So it's like... You know? It's like impossible to tell at that point.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. There's a half room, moon room being complete, most likely. Notice in building yours, it makes the large area not putting stuff down. That's so weird. Like, there's so many, like, weird things with that I've noticed. That, like, building doesn't work the way you would expect. And it does make me wonder, like, why? Like, what's going on there? Right? What if they fix the bases require a rebuild to see the fix? That's... Oh? I think the game almost just crashed. That was like a full freeze. There we go. Yeah, it does make me wonder if you'll have to rebuild your whole base, you know? I hope not, but we will see. Probably just an early access issue. To be real, all of this is early access issues. They are all early access, but it doesn't make them less frustrating. Because they are very frustrating. But yeah, they're early access problems. I don't think that gives me enough quartz. I think I need to get more, actually. You gogga-gogging in my chat, dude? You do it.
Cyanide KZK on Twitch with 500 bits said today's bit of Age of Sigmar knowledge is about everyone's favorite faction, Skaven. In 40k, there are 4 Chaos Gods, but in Age of Sigmar there is a 5th called the Great Horned Rat. He represents despair and the struggle to survive. Pretty much only Skaven worship him, but he is a genuine real-deal Chaos God in the same realm as the other 4. Next time will be about Slanesh, yes.
The power just flickered. No, I might be having... Are we having a storm right now? If the power goes out, it's GG for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Have you gone out and scanned the scary? Not yet. That's the last thing I need to do. I'm trying to, like, get into base building, but it's fighting the shit out of me. The game seems to have some serious bugs with base building mechanics right now. Save and save often. Fair. Have you considered not living on the moon? Dude, I've thought about it.
Absent Coffee on Twitch said convinced people drink boba tea to satisfy an ancient and innate urge to slurp up tadpoles from a pond through a reed.
Yeah, maybe. You didn't have to call me out like that, though. Can't you run ferrets and hamster wheels to generate power? Yes. Technically. Could do. Also, since bases can't be attacked by enemies, there's really no worry about, like, defensive construction now, which is kind of weird, right? It's really just vanity construction anymore. Which is kind of not what I expected. Yeah. Bases can't be attacked yet? I thought it was going to be bases can't be attacked ever. I haven't heard any indication that bases will be able to be attacked. Yeah, you had, like, reinforcement and shit like that in the past. You know? Might do, like, tiny rooms or some shit in here. Hammerheads should be able to break Windows ammo? Yeah, I don't really know what they're going to be doing with it. I have no idea. It seems like they really want to do, like, a bunch of stuff with construction. Like, room building and things like that. And I'm kind of waiting to see what they do. Oh, what the hell? What? Why is the snapping different from one room to the other? Like, this one snaps to this bar. And this one snaps to... What? I can't even snap it anymore to this location. What's going on here? Yeah, it literally can't snap to that. No, it's not about already having a bed there, dude. Like, it's snapping to a completely different grid. Do you have to disable snapping and then re-enable snapping? No. It's literally snapped to a different grid. Somehow this one snapped to a grid that the other one can't snap to. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Look closer to the window? What about it? The other room extension seems slightly bigger? There's no way. They're exactly the same. No, they're exactly the same. No, they're the same. I'm going outside, and I'm gonna go look. If this is different, I'm gonna lose my shit. No, they're the same. They're exactly the same. No, they're the same. So how is one of them going on a completely different grid than the other one? Like, I thought the grid was supposed to be a grid. It's not a grid. And look, if I move this one away, I can't snap it to that same grid anymore. It snaps to a completely different grid now. How did it snap to this grid? It's an objectively better grid, and you know what's weird? It snapped that box to that grid, too. That box can't snap to that grid anymore, either. What's going on? There's different grids. There's different grids. There's different grids. I know what's going on. I know what's going on, and it's really weird. There's a floor grid, and there's a wall grid. And I'm snapping it to the wall grid. We'll talk about it after the ad break. Oh, that's really dumb. We'll talk about it. Why is there a wall grid for a floor object? That's so dumb. What if that works for grow beds too? Dude, what if it does? I'm gonna get food while we wait. Doing basic battery maintenance. The hell? Have you scanned the egg lads? Yes, I did. I got that one done. It's a new one, too. The Deepwing Brooders. These guys. They just drop their eggs everywhere. Okay, ads are over. And I know what's going on now. And it's weird. there is a floor grid that does not allow you to get this close. And you can see here, when we're doing the floor grid, you can see that. See where it's not snapping right? And then there is a wall grid. The wall grid allows you to get the bed as close to the wall as possible. The floor grid does not, because these are two different grids. I don't know why. You would be able to do that with a floor object, but here we are. So, kind of weird. I'm also not sold on having it all set up this way, so I'm going to probably move stuff around. But I find that highly strange, personally. I guess I don't know how I want this to go. No, maybe it is fine that way. I need more titanium again, goddammit. Anyway, super weird, honestly. Like, actually really, really weird. Why do we have two beds? I'm making a facility, is the idea. I just like the idea of building out a facility like that. Head to wall is bad feng shui. Well, thankfully, I don't care about feng shui in my underground sea base. It's like my underwater sea base on an alien planet. You know? You hope they make glass ceilings? Glass ceilings would be really neat, honestly. And I'm sure they will make that, because it seems like a no-brainer. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Man, why is it gotta be out there? Where's my ship? Oh my god. He's right out there too. And I know he is. I know he's right there. Would you prefer it was closer? No, I would not prefer it being closer. Excuse me? No. There we go. Okay, let's see here. It is time for lots of storage, the video game. Do I want to put storage all along this? And move them all from these locations? And put, like, decorations and stuff there? I don't know yet. I'm not sure which one I want. Because I've basically just been dumping storage. Like, dumping as much crap into these as possible. Because it just takes from storage anyway. Like that. Like inventory management, the undersea business simulator? Kinda, yeah. You can put storage alone on that wall that extend off of one of those? Can you? Oh, I wish I could put the nook there. It will not allow you to nook. Very sad. We can window this? I literally can't even put a window on this wall. This wall is broken now, by the way. So we did something to it that caused it to break permanently. And none of it... It looks like only that one spot is unbroken. These three are unbroken. This spot is unbroken. All of this is broken. No, it's not the plants bugging it out, promise you, because we removed those, and it was still broken. So yeah, it's just annihilated. Whatever's happened there, it's completely destroyed. I don't know why. Hey look, not a problem anymore. It's covered up, and we'll never look at it again. Solved. Wait, what happens if we put a window on that? Oh, you can't attach windows to interior walls. That feels kind of weird, right? I guess it's... Can you attach anything to interior walls? Maybe not. You can't put posters? Okay, you can put posters. You just can't attach windows to it. No, that looks weird. Yeah, no windows allowed on it. Let's have a big wall unit on it. I don't know what that does. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, better idea. I want to see... Can I put... I can put posters on this. I just can't modify the wall. Then what I could do is power storage then. We can make this a power storage area. Like that. And then... do a large wall unit. Makes it look like it's a power bank. There we go. Now it does a thing. Now it's functional, and it actually looks like something. Greebles. What are you doing? Greebling. Greebling the wall. With the round windows and the weird shape. I know, all of it's weird. I love greebling, dude. Ooh, actually, I wonder if I could put even more stuff back here. Because if I can do that, can I put power storage like there? Oh, that looks weird over the trash can. What if we did... There we go. Starting to look like an aperture science facility, dude. Yeah, a little bit of aperture science going on. Please put the cube into the slot. Yes. So the only thing I don't know what to do now is these walls right here are a little bit weird. This area looks cool. These need lights in them. I'll figure that out. This definitely needs a light as well. Let me see. Small ceiling light. There we go. Perfect. It needs something in this room, and I just don't know what it needs. Maybe here? There? No. Maybe a large one? The lighting just looks kind of weird. There's got to be better lighting. Conference room? Yeah, conference room to discuss boiling the ocean. Yes. I mean, I don't want to boil the ocean. But let's boil the ocean. If we boil it, then we won't have to deal with leviathans anymore, chat. Obviously, this is the right choice. It's time to boil the ocean. What do you mean, stop? We need to boil it. You telling me you don't want to boil the ocean, dude? With what lives in it? The ocean is bullshit. Why would we not boil it? You're putting a deck together right now, my man. I'm so sorry, but also I'm not that sorry. Okay, I need to put... What? What's going on there, man? Wait. Why is that happening? It randomly just thought that it wasn't connected to the wall. Maybe I could put this in the middle back here? That actually might look really good. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, now it knows it's part of the wall. Alright. I kind of liked it better before. I need somewhere to put this. I just don't know where. Like greebling. Greebled. Axiom wall lamp is an orange light. I don't like orange light, even in real life, to be honest with you. What if we put that in their room? If you die, you just come back to bed. Right? You done with the game? I've beaten all of the current content, but I'm playing around with building right now, and building is a bit of a mess. There's a lot of shit that's just broken that we're kind of going through and looking at it. If you place 4 wall storages, 4 times 20 slots, you have effectively more storage space than 1 floor, 2 wall storages, 20 above it. What do you mean? You talking about floor lockers versus wall lockers? Is that what you mean? Building feels very beta product right now. It does. It really does. It's not ready at all. Yeah, the storage economy is kind of weird. Yeah, Zultralord's trying to be funny again. Don't pay him any mind, dude. You can fit wall lockers above a floor locker as well, can you? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, I guess you can. Although it looks really kind of weird up there, right? Like in the ceiling like that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I want to build like an observation port thing above this, but all of it seems to just be broken randomly. I don't like it out there. It's awful. I think I'm going to put this underneath. Why can't I rotate? It won't let me rotate it. I'll just put it there. Yeah, if I put a room like this, can I make the ladder go up through this if I place a room above? Like, how the hell does that work? Does it work? First room, then ladder? Alright. I need to get more titanium then.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
More titanium, you say? Build a fish tank? When you say build a fish tank, how? Like, I don't think there's a recipe for one in the game right now. At least as far as I've seen. There's never enough titanium? You're not even wrong.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No fish tanks in the game yet? Hoping they change yet? I'm gonna be honest with you, that's one of the things that made me really like Subnautica 1. Was building fish tanks and keeping life in them. Right? Like, that was a big part of the game for me. And the fact that that's, like, not in this is really a shame. Like, it seems kind of weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, I loved putting the different weird fish that I found in those. It was kind of rad. I don't know, is it like that for you guys, too? You can? It's more work now? No, you can't. Like, the idea was that you actually could take them and put them into a thing. And make, like, an ecology in there, right? Like, that's not a thing in this. You can make a donut room and close it off on top and bottom. That's not what I'm trying to do, though. Yeah, we're in a human tank, actually. That's true. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's haunted. I don't want to deal with it. Use your tadpole locker or tadpole locker? Not always. Sometimes, you know. It really depends on the situation, honestly.
Empire Games Studio on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 fun Australia fact for the day. Australia has a fence that stretches the continent that was intended to stop rabbits from destroying Australian farmland."
People were saying that wasn't real earlier. Did that turn out to be real? Or was that bullshit? Is that bullshit? I don't know if that's bullshit. I need to move my tadpole pond. I don't know where I want to put it. I'm not sure. That's a dingo fence. That's not for rabbits. It's a dingo fence and a separate rabbit fence. Oh, okay. So it's both. Okay, what if I extend the base out farther? Like we make this one layer deeper out into the ocean, right? Let's try it on this side and just see what it does. Oh, wait.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe I should make those things make titanium at this point. Oh, the spotlight underneath. You're totally right.
Welcome aboard.
Forgot about this. The game still thinks the spotlight is there. Does it? Please don't tell me it does. Well, I guess it's just staying this way. Like, to be honest with you, I guess it's just like this now, man. Like, cool. Like, I keep wanting to do cool shit with the base, and their shit just keeps breaking. I don't know what to do about it at this point. It's just really annoying. Weird as shit, dude. Damn it. I literally can't expand the base, guys. In every direction, the walls are broken. No, if you refund the base, it doesn't fix this. And then I'd have to rebuild everything. But it's just broken. It's just completely broken. New base? I mean, I guess that'd be the only option at that point. Is build a completely new base. I can't build upwards. That's broken as well. I can't rebuild. That's broken as well. I'd have to go to a completely different area. Oh, eggs! Egg time!
Welcome aboard.
Also, I really like this spot because the eggs happen here. I don't know if you noticed, eggs are great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hell yeah. You gotta find the real ones, though. They're larger and have physics. Well, I got 2 of them. Yeah, those give 40 food and 40 water. Have you tried looking beyond the early access wall? No. I've heard it's nothing but death out there.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
So what you're saying is warning, power offline. Got it.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Please shut up. Okay.
Warning. Power offline.
I'm hoping to put this somewhere that isn't stupid. Maybe just place it here. And then get another one of those.
Power offline.
There we go. Oh, that's annoying. Why is it doing it to that one? Really? There we go. I guarantee you the build area is not obstructed, game. Because you're moving the object that you think you're obstructed by.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Any Batman gaming? What are you talking about, bud? What do you mean Batman gaming? Alright, there we go. Is there a large vehicle like the Cyclops? There is only the Tadpole currently with a bunch of different upgrades. Ew. Yeah, the power offline thing is obnoxious. Okay, all of those mods are now done. Did the Tadpole evolve? I don't know. I mean, like, we only have this one vehicle, and it does get a number of different attachment types. It is actually pretty cool. There's a bunch of stuff that changes with it. You know? Will it turn into a frog? God, I hope so. Alright, this is definitely working now. I'm gonna add some lights and stuff on the outside, I think. Yeah, spotlights. Okay, so it can go this way, but it can't go that way. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Where I'm just like, why are you broken? You know what I mean? Like, that should be on the edge of the base, and it can't be on the edge of the base. Just weird shit like that. Yeah. So it has to be here, where it's hitting the base now, and looks really bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that in all of those. Just weird stuff. Stuff they really need to fix.
Welcome aboard.
Where the building just doesn't have a lot of polish for some things. It's weird, like, sometimes it only works at certain angles. Yeah, it's really strange. And then, like, things like this. Like, I don't want to see those in the inside of the base. Let's see. Ugh. I want to turn this on. And I want to go there. Should be a toggle option to see power connections. Yeah, I hope they have that. It's like they knew they had building bugs and they said no shit talking to EULA. That was a really weird one, actually. I think that was the one thing about the EULA that's very strange to me. Is saying no shit talking on the video game. Like, no, you have to be able to give an honest representation of the game. And that's not honest if you can't be like, hey, this sucks. You know? You don't like wires in general? I do like wires in games. I just want to be able to hide them. You know? Why not disable snapping when placing lights? Then it's not, like, centered correctly. It also doesn't work on those. It doesn't allow you to snap it. Or it doesn't allow you to place it there even when it's not set to snapping. Did you make those neat ad Bezos? Sometimes people in the community make them. Akana made this one. What if we make a totally new tadpole and then make the hauler chassis on it? I need to make like a location for this. I wanted to expand this outwards, but it doesn't expand because it's broken. So that does suck. If I can't expand the base, the only thing I can do is make another base. Right? Like, that's pretty much my only choice now. Have you fed the clam? What do you mean, fed the clam? Connected with tubes? You know? If we put like a... Nope, that's not centered. Very cool. There's not really much I could do here then, man. If this is just broken, it's just broken. 2 tubes? I don't think they fit. No, they won't fit. You can only have those 2 slots. Because I can't get rid of this part of the building. Like, this section of the building is broken. This one is. It doesn't let me get rid of it. I can't remove the half-round rooms. They're permanently stuck in place. Even when I remove everything from them, all the attachments, all of that, it thinks that it can't be deleted. And it doesn't give you any errors as to why. It just cancels. So it's like... not really about embracing asymmetry. Like, I physically cannot remove those sections of the building. You know? Turn off snapping for the tube? Let's try it. Oh, you can't. Attachments, stuff like this on walls cannot be unsnapped. It is only detailing work. They can be unsnapped. You saw a person that the item in the adjacent room was making deletion bad? Like, if I try to remove this, nothing turns yellow. Also, it thinks that you want to deconstruct just that component of it, which is a little bit weird. But yeah, I've even tried removing all these individual objects. Like, moving them to different areas, everything like that. In the menu of the refund base thing, if you refund a base, it completely deletes the entirety of the base, and then puts all the resources into a floating pod, and then breaks everything. What's on the roof? So, again, I've removed the thing underneath. I've also removed the thing on top, and you still can't delete this. It is bugged, guys. It's just bugged. There are things in the building system right now where they will randomly just stop you from deleting stuff. It just doesn't work. Yeah. It's the same as, like, the farming plots. The farming plots also have that problem. But yeah, no, like, randomly stuff will just become permanent, and you can't do anything about it. You can change the style of the windows and the edges? Yes, you can. Yeah. You can do that, which is nice. But no, it's permanent. It's a persist through restarts. Yes. We've gone down the whole list. We've tested every possible iteration of what could happen here. It is just broken. You can't destroy it. You can't do anything with it. It's permanent. It's permanent. No changes. Cannot be fixed. Oh, that's interesting. You go all the way to there, but I can't do this. Weird. Yeah, it's an early access permanent issue bug. There is nothing we can do about it. Did you alter the windows? No. You can't alter these windows. At least as far as I know. Yeah, this one can't be altered. Yeah, packing the base up into a container. You can do that. Yeah, you refund the base, it turns into like one little box of stuff. But like there's... the amount of stuff that I have in this base is... nah. You cannot shrink it. No, you can't do that. These are individual sections of the base. These right here are a room type that you can find. It cannot be deleted because it's bugged. I don't know why it's bugged like that, but it is. Yeah, you don't always get all your stuff back. If you have stuff that's inside of one of these, sometimes it just deletes it when you scrap a base. So, yeah. I have these building the special endgame material, the Troilite, right now.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's think about this. If we go into passive biomods, the last two things that I need are... What the hell is Chum Cloud? How does that work? Oh. You launch a gross little pellet, and the gross pellet distracts enemies. I wonder how well that works. Huh.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, you get pocket poop. Exactly. It's kind of weird, right? I still honestly think the dash is the best one, man. Like, so far. The dash and then the double water is kind of insane. The double water is nuts, man. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using the water retention for sure. Water retention is kind of busted, man. It doubles the amount of water you get from all sources, which I'm just like. So every one of the plants that I pick up and I eat, they give me 10 water instead of 5. Like, that's insane. It's incredibly powerful. Maybe there's a way. Ooh, I have an idea.
Welcome aboard.
What if I delete this moon pool and I build downwards? Right?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah? I just need to build this so I have access to it real quick. Oh. That's a problem. I guess I need a single piece of quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me go get some quartz real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the ladder from the inside. Should be quartz down here. Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Has anyone tried swimming through one of those jellies? Has anyone done that yet? Yeah, I'm hoping for more updates to this game in the future, for sure.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's see what happens. Okay... That's gonna be awkward, isn't it? Because it can't be... It has to be snapped to grid. Oh, that looks really bad now. How can we make this look good? Oh, it can't be on the side? It has to be in the center of a room? Dude, I gotta be honest with you. I feel super restricted by their building system. Like, I feel really, really restricted by the build system. Like, badly. I wish it just had more everything. Rotate and make them back-to-back? I can't. It literally will not allow this. Can you only have one stair or one ladder per room? It looks like it can only have one ladder per room. One per room. You're pretty thrilled with the building system as a whole coming from SN1? No, I disagree. I've run into a shitload of bugs of, like, permanent you can't delete this problems and all kinds of shit, dude. Like, it's been very buggy to try and build anything. The ladder is not interesting as well. Like, that's a huge problem. But just, like, tons of stuff where, like, once you place this, it's permanent. You can't do anything with it. All kinds of stuff. The ladder looks pretty bad. I'm trying to find a way to make this not look like shit. And I can't. Isn't the system better, but the specifics of refinement not better? I don't know yet. Like, Maybe. The problem is like, until we get full control of being able to actually express building instead of dealing with all these weird minutiae of idiocy crap, then, like, it's kind of hard to tell. You know? Like, I can't tell if this is better because I can't actually build things. Because it's broken. You know what I mean? Wait, how do I delete this now? Oh, I don't.
Welcome aboard.
I guess that kind of works. You guys want to see something funny that's going to make you upset? Look at the water. Moon pools have a visible seam on the water. What an amazing time to start buffering. I have kind of an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. I hope you run into the collector randomly. Thanks, bud. Don't worry. I do too. This is a different size, isn't it? The moon pool isn't the same size as a room, is it? A room is slightly larger. Is it one size larger in all directions? That's weird. You think so? 3x3? The hell is chirping? I don't know what's doing that, but it's weird. One default moon pool fits perfectly into one default room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that true, though? How's the game? You're thinking of getting it? I like the game a lot. I think the building has problems. And that's what we're working on. I wouldn't say wait. I would say that I had a fantastic experience throughout it. But I would say that the building has some weird issues. And that's the stuff that we're kind of dealing with right now. Okay. What I'm hoping to do... Let's see if you guys can get it. Is let's see if I can do... Oh, god damn it. I can't put it up against a wall, can I? Maybe because... of this? Let's try that. Nope. The closest you can get to the wall is there. That's the closest. And you can't rotate it from there. Damn it. That's so annoying. I want it to, like, be up against the wall, you know what I mean? Have you seen what the devs did with the TOS for this game? Yeah, I don't really care about it, to be honest with you. We talked about it in the first stream. The only thing that was weird in there is that you can't have the videos behind a monetized paywall. So you can't put it on Patreon, you can't put it on YouTube members only, you can't have, like, a subscriber-only stream of it. That's a bit weird. The rest of the stuff just seems like people bitching and screaming on the internet. You know? So it's kind of whatever. If you make the room one step bigger in that direction... Maybe... No. Maybe we now have to make it one step smaller in this direction? Nope. There's no way to do it. It doesn't even get closer. It actually is just locked in now. So it looks like there's a... With the ladder, it just gets angry about, like, being too close to a wall. I can't extend the top. These are nooks. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's not great. It's the grid shit again. It's the grid problems. Yeah. Okay, so let's make a hatch. And we'll destroy the ladder. Then we'll leave. We'll destroy the hatch. I don't know what it just destroyed, but it's mine now. Yeah, I get all the resources back when I blow it up, but like, I don't know. Shit's kind of busted. I guess the only way I can build this then is by putting the moon pool there, where it was. You can't switch off grid snapping for certain objects. Anything that attaches to walls and floors, you can't. Only for, like, detailing work, can you?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. That's it. Sick. So now what? I don't know. I want to fix this base. Like, I want to find a way to fix this, because it's whack, dude. Interior facility. We're going to do tadpole dock. And then vehicle fab. So at least this works.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bupe. Can you blow up certain bases of the place and reconstruct it? No. The problem is none of these have HP, so you can't just, like, break it if it's messed up. You actually have to deconstruct it, and some of them are, like, locked to not being able to be deconstructed. Like, they're broken. So they've permanently become damaged, and I don't know why. And that's just the way it is. Which kind of sucks. Ridiculous. Any devs in chat? Don't know. But, like, apparently it's a known issue. Like, people were saying that the devs are already aware of it. It's just like really weird. I'm trying to find ways around it so I can actually like do cool shit with my base, and I can't get it done. That's weird. Hmm. Looks kind of neat. Kinda. Let me see here. Alrighty. What was this from? CHBC? I don't actually know what that was. The other one. Painted Tree, Pioneer Program. Ah, Zazura. There we go. You hoping this game will be more lenient and not make you have to make so many worlds with each update? What do you mean make so many worlds? Like, are you worried you'll have to, like, make a new planet kind of thing? I mean, it's a static map, so... Oh, like restart every time they update? If they mean like a full restart every time they update, that would be awful. And I hope that that is not the case, because that would be really, really terrible. Yeah, as far as I've heard, they claimed you won't have to restart, so... If they went back on that, I'd be pretty pissed. I would be very unhappy if that was the case. Did you just...
Welcome aboard.
Did you just call Subnautica Subnut 1? Bro. Let me look at the early access roadmap. There is nothing listed under their early access 1.1 quality of life system for quality of life improvements for building. Early access 2 is a co-op centric update that has base builder tool upgrades on it. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. They seem very focused on the multiplayer. They do. They want to add voice chat on this. Not the idea you would go for. Same. Just realized something. They're debugging info. Wait. Where is this? Okay, I have to do this, I guess, out of the game. Hold up. There. Okay, let me link this. I have to link my Twitch account. Haha, that would have been silly. So, I'm really glad that I just hit the screen, because normally you could just type in a name. They gave me a QR code to link it, and it just pops up on screen immediately. It would have been really bad, actually. Because then it would have linked my account with somebody else's. Yeah, good way to get owned. It's a streamer trap. 100% would have been. Yeah, give a warning. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the QR code would have allowed you to link your stuff to my shit. Here's something I'm wondering. I got a... What is this skin? It gave me something called a Pioneer hull plate. Does anyone know how that works? Do we have that somewhere on the character? Does it go on a ship? It's a decoration? Is it? Ah, there it is. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a neat little hologram thing. Cool. Where can I put this thing? When you look at it from this angle, it looks fine. When you look at it from this angle, it disintegrates. It's kind of weird. There's got to be a better place to put this. There we go. We'll just put it over there. Back wall of the hallway would be nice. Yeah, but I got my Greeble there, right? Guess we can put my Greeble over here. Technically fits, yeah. It's very bright. No, my Greeble, dude. It's one of my Greebles. Do we have other Greebles I can use here then? Greeble stuff up. What's that even look like? Alright. I'm trying to look at all the wall Greeble and just see what we can do with it. Jesus, that is enormous. Weird. What can we do with this? That's really weird. So something they're doing with the way that they, like, bind things to surfaces, they're not doing a grid of where the actual placement of the object is. They're doing a grid of where the mouse cursor is pointing. That functionally has not changed the location, but the mouse cursor has. It doesn't even change the location, anyway. It's really weird, actually. Hey, you see that? Very strange. You say 0.001 difference? Maybe? I just know that it's quite strange. Like, really quite strange, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go into the nightmare zone in a moment here. Oh, by the way, when you place one of these on the wall and then you restart the game, it thinks that it's not placed on the wall anymore. So then it makes the platform underneath it. And you have to re-grab it and then place it back on the wall to get rid of the platform. Yeah, there's like a lot of like weird little things that I'm noticing here and there. Like there's a lot of bugs with building, man. Like a lot of bugs with building. Also, happy birthday, my dude. Eggs. Egg time.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Egg, 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 egg. Egg. Egg, 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 egg. Any more? Any more egg? Yeah, my base is right in the path of one of the brooders. So they just kind of go. Oh, wait. Egg.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And egg. All right. That's where the machine is running. But I'm not going to the machine. I'm going this way. I'm actually terrifying, dude. Or I'm actually terrified, rather. There is a, the place I'm about to go to is really scary. The early access wall. There's more eggs over here. It's still raining eggs, man. There's so many eggs. Cross the wall, I dare you? Dude, no. They're not in here. The bacteria wasn't there. I hate it down here, by the way. You think they need to amp up the scary? You don't think it's scary enough? Okay, Satan. Yeah, there was only 2 things of bacteria, I think. I think it was 2. There might be a 3rd one. I'd have to go back and look. Like, if I go into here... and utility, I think it is. Is it utility? No, exterior facilities. No, maybe it is utility. Dive elevator. No? Where the hell is the mining thing? Is it cultivation? Oh, it is cultivation. Yeah, the Axum bacterial culture? I think I only had 2 of them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did you uncover that angel comb? Yeah. No, I finished the whole story. I'm gonna try to go to the other side. Oh, wait. There's an Axum note here. Good salvage human thief wire. Good mining here. Set nets for human thieves. Interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, it's like right out there and I hate it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, shit. It's right there. Is that like a... Wait, is that an octopus or is that like a shrimp, dude? It looks like a big prawn. That's a prawn. Go check it? No. I know it's bad because the music is terrifying. It's a big prawn. It's a shrimptopus? I swear to God. Have you scanned it? No. It's the only thing I haven't scanned. It's the only thing I haven't scanned and I'm terrified of it, dude. It's scary as shit. I also need to find the other bacterial cultures, which I don't know if there are more. I went down into that pool, I think. I don't think I did that pool. I think I just did the first pool. So there's got to be another pool, another way to get into the other one. Without shitting and screaming the whole time. Do you think it'll see the tadpole? I guess I can't go down there because it's too low. Tadpole only goes to 450. No, the tadpole only goes to... Yeah, no. He will not attack? That sounds bullshit. I don't believe you. I don't believe. I don't believe. Would we lie to you? Yes. Chat, you lie all the time. Your like main mode of being is lying. You could eat it. Apparently it did nothing to him. He didn't care.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's one. All right. Are there any more? Deeply horrifying, squiggly, gross noises the whole time. That might have been the last one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have the reduced cavitation on my tadpole, and I think that's probably why it can't see me right now. I think that's probably the only reason it's not seeing me right now. Yeah, there's supposedly 5 cultures in total. Wait, can I use the metal harvester thing to make more cultures, or no?
MCAS86 on Twitch said you heard of the game Rune Dice. It's
Yes.
been consuming most of my time recently and I've only played the first 2 characters and unlocked 1. Check it out, it's fantastic.
I think I will. That sounds cool. Why is there an alien platform here? Oh, it's torn up.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Shut up, shut up,
Hull
shut up,
damage
shut up.
imminent.
I feel like I'm way too close. What is that thing? Don't worry about it. It's a thing that I don't want to see me. What the? Jesus. Maybe it's friendly? Dude, no. Oh, hey, actually, if these are metal farms... Oh, it doesn't break like the normal ones. Because the metal farm material actually excretes from the top, so... I was hoping it'd work the same way.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Keep getting a little bit too low. Okay, so I got all the ones in that pool. I got all the ones in that pool. There's a couple of other pools along the back over there. And I'm wondering if that's where I need to go. without pissing off the gigantic, horrible thing.
Troy
in
Tech
the
on
sky.
Kick said, okay, so been reading this cute Korean webcomic called All I Can See Is You, where this young boy confessed 20 times and was so scarred by rejection he created his imaginary friend Jason, who is actually Freddie Mercury. Jason told him to treat all girls like a featureless rock. Park Jin-young starts seeing every girl as a rock. But then 5 years later Sunwoo appears before him, and for the first time in 5 years he sees a girl's face, sending Jin-young's brain for a loop because it's love at first sight.
Question: is she a rock?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have to know. Come on, man. Is it coming closer or is it going away? It's not a friend, chat. It's not a friend. Ah, there's another one. What? Known bug? What do you mean known bug? It happened to you too? It fell through the ground. It fell off the map. It went into the soup. So the only way to fix it is reload. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to wait for them to fix it later. Like, whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the hell? It's one of those stupid electric sharks. The hell are you doing down here? Alright, well I got 2. No, I got 1. I got 1 bacterial culture. I'm heading back. I don't like the noises it's making. I don't like the noises at all. This place is horrifying. Think friend is following me? Better goddamn not be. You know what's really interesting inside of this? I think this technology, this power plant, is running off the heat being produced by a Leviathan. Because the symbols that it was showing looked like it was doing that. Oh, what the hell is that? Bug. On my way home. I know I have to scan the big boy eventually. I know I do. Scares the shit out of me, dude. I know. Imagine it's a Monster Hunter monster. It's not the same. It's terrifying, dude. It freaks me out. Yeah, I only have one more axe in bacterial culture. I only found 2 in total. Actually, no, 3 in total. That's it. Don't know why. You got 3 also? Hmm. Can your scanner find them? No. They're broken, so. Yeah, I'm gonna try putting it into the farmer. I don't know if you can. Making a second tadpole sounds like the play for scanning the big boy. I think so too. Nope. It's weird that it lets you put it in there, but it doesn't get a timer. I know there's ads. I know there is. Technically, it's the storage? No, because it doesn't let you store other stuff.
ATK on Twitch said, "Good morning, Thor. Sorry to hear about refunding your entire base. Feels like overkill.
I'm
But
not
one
doing
guy
it.
told you to, so I guess you have to."
I know, right?
Have you seen Replaced? It's got a really neat art style, and it's
No.
like a cyberpunk side-scroller beat 'em up. Link
I have not seen
incoming. https://
That sounds cool as hell. Side-scroller beat-em-ups are really neat. I will check that game out, actually. Because I think it's rare that we actually get those. We need more of them. You can put an axe and bacterial culture in it, but it doesn't get a timer. You can put Troy light in it, and you do get a timer. So that's weird. I wonder what the timer is on Tritanium. Or not Tritanium, Titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Eve brand, dude. I'm gonna put quartz in one. And I'm gonna put the titanium in the other one. Because I have so much Troilite at this point that I just don't need it. Excuse me. 2 minutes on quartz. Alright. Two minutes on titanium. Very nice. Yeah, tritanium, exactly. Every time I say titanium, I think tritanium, and it's really hard not to say it. Ugh. When I see Troilite, I think Trollite. You know? It's not metal. Yeah, it's weird that it lets you put it in there, though, is what I'm saying. That's the part that's kind of strange. That was weird. What metal shall I put in this one?
Welcome aboard.
You cannot plant the bacteria in a grow bed. You can't do anything with it, it looks like. Maybe a creature enamel? Is that possible? Because that's not really a metal, right? What else do I use? I guess copper. Yeah, you do copper. Because those are the 3 most used materials for base building.
Welcome aboard.
And if I could just generate... What the hell's going on here?
Welcome aboard.
What? Let me in the water. If we could just generate all of that, that'd be rad. Let's try copper. Yep, 2 minutes on each. You can actually see it, like, generating over the side. Look at that. Straight up building the whole thing. That's kind of cool. Relic is made from Counselor Troy. Calcified ones? I agree. Yeah, it's using the bacteria to 3D print the structure, basically.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, you can actually see it happening there. Which is kind of sick, honestly. I think that's really neat. Cool way to do it. However, it has collision. So what happens if I stay inside of it? I'll probably drown. The horror. I really hope they add even more upgrades for, like, being underwater. It would be really nice to have that. Just, like, more options for this stuff. There's a mod competition for this game? Wait, really? A mod competition? No shit. You said extra tank gives about 100 seconds of air. Can you actually swap tanks underwater? Like, if you... Is there a second high-capacity air tank you just keep it in your inventory? Really? You use 5 tanks. No shit. You get the camo because that makes it a cinch. I do have camo. I just haven't used it. Oh. There we go. Hey, boss. Hey, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I know I can deconstruct it. I was trying to avoid doing it.
Welcome aboard.
Aw, man, it's just slightly wrong, isn't it? Just slightly the wrong size. Dude, the mimic plant is enormous. That's like way bigger than it is in the wild. Like, look. Oh. Never mind then. Never mind then. It just
30 seconds.
shrinks a lot. What is the point of the mimic plant?
Welcome aboard.
They grow larger? What does it do? Yeah, the mimic pilot is weird, right? I need to put Pent up here. Pent is really weird because it's an anomaly. We don't even know how that thing works. Like, really weird. That plant is incredibly strange.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I guess they're not plants. They're just worms, right? Because they don't have... There's no plants on this planet. It's all animal life. Literally everything that we see is animal life.
Welcome aboard.
Found a weird bug with the ones with the glowy ball. Oh, so if you break this part, it causes this part to keep growing? That's pretty weird. Yeah. Aren't plants animals? No. 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 Slowly but surely growing. Would you love us if we were collector leviathans? No. No, I wouldn't. If you were a collector leviathan, I'd be so out, dude. I want to try to do something stupid. I just need to know. I've been thinking about it this whole time. Oh my god, you could do it. There's no negative effects. Okay. I just had to know. I just had to know.
Welcome aboard.
Wait.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It made a weird noise when I did it. It made a weird noise. Are they bouncy? It's like a pinball. I thought they were dangerous. I thought they were dangerous. It's like an electromagnetic kind of reflection. Look, it's got like weird little coils in it. Yeah, I thought these hurt you. I was terrified that touching them would hurt. Hitting it with a multi-tool works too, does it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's very weird. It's very weird. The hell is that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Try the inner side? Does it just back and forth? There should be a 1% chance they insta-kill you. That would be awful. Settle down now, Satan. Alright, let's see here. Well, made the last thing for that. How much material do I actually get from these? Let's see.
Welcome aboard.
Looks like 3 to 5 of these each time. That's really not bad. It's really not bad. Yeah.
Silverheart_grin on Twitch said I've been asking all the streamers I watch this question for fun and art-ides, and I was hoping you could oblige.
What's up?
If you were in a game as an NPC, what would you rather be? A quest giver, a conversation, lore dump character, a merchant, crafting, upgrade person, a boss, or a companion?
Ooh. I would be one of the companion NPCs, and I'd have one voice line, and I would just say it over and over and over again, and I'd be one of those ones you can't put away. And it just stays with you forever, and it only says the one voice line. In every situation, no matter what's going on. Yeah, like a hey listen. I'd be one of those. That's basically the stream, by the way. Hey, did you guys remember that Shrek came out 25 years ago? That's a quarter of a century. You know that? Yeah, like YouTube Shorts. Exactly. So you get it. You get it. Alright, so now I need all of our Troilite. Just throw it all into here. You can see like how much I've gotten from the auto farming machines now. So, what do we even have at this point? We'd have to go deeper into the ocean. Oh. The coral rings boost your pea pod? What do you mean pea pod? Do you mean this? The tadpole?
Welcome aboard,
You talking about these? Yeah, that's why I set my base up here, so I could do this. Wong. You have to scan Big Scary. Yeah, I know. What's your goal right now? Avoid scanning the scariest piece of shit in the ocean. The first Big Scary should be lower level. What do you mean lower level, dude? They're Leviathans. They don't give a shit. There's no level for them. Yeah, I just have to do this. Let's have to do that. Okay, so here's the thing I want to know then. If my tadpole dies, if it gets destroyed by a Leviathan, do I lose it? You can repair it. Okay, so if I fly up there, I throw my tadpole out, and then I pull out my scanner while he's destroying the tadpole, can I scan him?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's the way to do it? Alright. Thank you, video game. Beautiful monocrops. Please, game. Really? Are we doing this? Whatever this is? Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'm going down there. Go camo mod? Why the camo mod? I'm going to be doing this really fast, aren't I? You lost your first pod this way? The Leviathan can throw your pod like 500 meters away, so it can throw it out of... What do you mean it can throw it? You can sit next to him and he drops aggro while camo. Can you scan while camoed or no? You can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look, it's raining eggs again. Told you guys, this is like a really good base spot. That's why I live here, but there's eggs all the time. Eggs. Oh look, nightmares. It's a hell of a power plant over there. Hi guys in chat, what's up, dude? 500 meters is a very long distance. Like a very, very long distance. I think I would die. Scared to shit. I have an idea. I have a stupid idea.
Warning. Power offline.
Jesus.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need a single piece of quartz.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
Yeah, you're mad.
Hull damage imminent.
There's my quartz. Now I need more titanium.
Captain.
I need more titanium now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Check storage? I'd have to go all the way back. The whole point is not to do that.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, power's offline. Oh, does it not get any... It doesn't get any power down here, does it? Reduce output at night or in deep water. It says reduced output, but it didn't say 0. The thing does say minimum. Minimum of what? It lies. Yeah, it lies. That means we gotta get the geotherm. Where's the geotherm? No, I can't do a turbine down here. There's no jets. The geotherm is going to be really far. It's all the way over here. I need silver, which I think we have silver over here. It's raining more eggs. There's a ridge jet near the POI, is there? Bioreactor takes maintenance. I don't want to deal with that. I gotta get silver for turbine. That's a lot of silver. Where's the ridge jet? It's up here somewhere? Oh, you're right. Okay. What if I make the base here then? Instead of all the way down here. Right? Gonna need copper too? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Has Thor fed the levee yet? No. Oh, they're actually turning towards the sun now. Maybe these will work. Hold up. No, these might actually work, though. You're scared to go to the tadpole pens? That's fair. I was also terrified to go to the tadpole pens. So I understand. Completely. It's a very scary place. They only work at a max depth of 200? Is that the case? Nah, I wish they said that. You know? How did you get your game to be Ferret Still Live? What do you mean my game? What are you talking about? You mean the website? Yeah, the website is ferrets.live. Yeah, that domain is that. You get all kinds of different domains. I have piratsoftware.live that goes to all my streams. Ferrets.live goes to our ferret rescue. Develop.games, go to the website that I built to help you guys make games. And show.games is the one for the game show that I put off twice a year. You have a question regarding the raw food in block game. Is it intended you can't compost raw foods you harvest? Yes. Composting is not part of it. That's like a Minecraft thing. Oh, hey. There's like acid and stuff over there.
Udal Singh, the Karakoram ruins imply a civilization that developed to the same level as pre-expansion Earth. They had electrical power, industrial metals, digital computers, orbital spaceflight, the whole suite. But they arrived to the same place along a different path. They got electricity first. I think they... Oh, hang on a minute, I've got to hide. I think the Axum themselves can sense electricity, like sharks. And they figured out, hey, these long bacterial fibers, these things carry an electrical current. Then some clever Axum wrapped those fibers up into a generator. And once you've got a generator, you can make your own electricity. And start pulling metal from the seawater, farming the sea to make tools. All without one spark of fire.
They're using electrolysis. That's cool.
See cities as old as Troy or Harappa, but with telegraph lines and electric lighting. Thousands of years before the first flame. To us, electricity means modernity. To the Axum, it's as old as bronze.
There's a purple thing over there. So it looks like these don't work this deep. Even though they turn towards the sun. They're non-functional. I need to get... I need to get 3 copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Almost touched the wall. Not seeing any copper anywhere. Water turbine power? Yeah. There's some titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey! Oh, come on, man. It only let me pick up the one copper. The other one's not allowed. Oh! I've been robbed. Eggs. Eggs falling from the sky again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Any of those big egg? No big egg. No big egg. I haven't really gone this way. Like at all. Hi Thor, hi chat, what's up, dude? I'm out here trying to build a third base. There's titanium there. I can actually dump some of my titanium into this. Or not. Never mind. I just need copper. I need 2 pieces of copper. Anywhere. Can you scan the creatures dropping the eggs? You can, yeah, and I already have. Titanium. Copper usually grows like spiking from the side or down. But it looks like this isn't going to spawn any. There's none out here. Wait. Nope, that's titanium. Yeah, it doesn't appear that there is any here. Dude, I am so not a fan of anything that's going on out here. What the hell is that? Jesus. How far into the game are you? I just need to scan the Leviathan, and I'm trying to build a mini base so that that's easier. And then I'm basically done with all available content. We ran into a bunch of bugs today. That was kind of awkward. Is there no copper out this way? Ah. Yeah, looks like no copper. I gotta get out of here. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh. All right. What happens if you cross the wall? I don't know, but chat really wants me to do it, and because of that, I know it's a bad thing. I know that it's not something I want to do. Just titanium, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bonk. I just need copper. I think it's loud as hell now. I just need copper. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get copper so that we can actually do something. Because apparently you just can't. Bunch of silver. Yeah, I'm going back to the base and getting copper. I have one of my metal farms building it, like building copper, because it's kind of annoying to find. So I'll just go to it.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 1000 bits said you haven't had waffles in a while. Does that mean you hate waffles?
No.
Team Pancake.
Love waffles. Waffles are the only good. Between the waffles and the pancakes, the waffles clear, dude.
Power connected. All
There's no way
systems
you can prove
online.
otherwise. Did you have an update? What do you mean, did you have an update? What does that mean? Okay, dump that. Eat one of these. Eating one of those. Doesn't like crispy pancakes? Gross. What do you mean crispy pancakes? What does that mean, dude? Okay. We can dump this in there. Keep that. Keep these. What I need now... Let me see how much these cost. Already built the hydroelectric turbine. I don't have to care about that anymore. I just need the copper for that. It's 3 copper. Then I will need all titanium. I need 2 titanium ingots, 1 silver ingot, 2 copper wire. So, copper wire. Let's go make that. We'll make 2 titanium ingots. And there's supposed to be a silver ingot in here somewhere. It's probably going to be over here. There's a titanium ingot. But where did I put it? Maybe it's over here. It's all strong acid. That's not what I want. Sounds forbidden? Dude, maybe it is. Ah, silver ingot, titanium ingot. Okay, so next, after I do that, that's the tadpole dock, which is what I need. Interior facilities, exterior facilities, nothing else really matters. Standard elements, let me see. Hatch. The hatch doesn't take anything. So I need to build 1 more room, so that means titanium, which I've already got the titanium. Should be good. Let me take all this silver and dump it into here. Where you live, you make crepes with pig's blood. Are those good? That seems wild. Yeah, pig's blood is like a normal ingredient for a lot of different, like, cultures. You'd be pretty surprised. Alright. It's a sweet item, it has sugar in it. Really? That's really wild, actually. Lady Piccolo, thank you for the 10 kicks. It's very nice of you. Black sausage is a thing. You're not a fan, but it's a thing. Yeah, that's like blood sausage, right? Weird. There it is. You guys processed the whole pig, including the blood. Got it. That's wild to me. I wasn't paying attention. I almost hit the wall.
Warning. Power offline.
Why isn't that counting power? Does it actually need the power transmitter? Lose my mind, dude. Great. Now I need more copper. If that's the case.
Welcome aboard.
Is that not big enough? A standard pool isn't large enough. God damn it. So a standard room isn't wide enough. It's kind of annoying. Right?
30 seconds.
You're 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Need more titanium. Oh, the build area is obstructed. Okay. Why is that snapping weird? Is that snapping weird? Like, it is actually snapping weird, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I gotta head back and get that copper, because apparently it's not enough. The biggest oof, dude. I should probably run a scanner over here too, yeah? I should build like a full, actual, complete base here. It's always one more. Dude, copper's a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna build like a scanner room and everything out here. This game needs Oof Duna. Dude, it's already got it. It's terrifying. Good old Oof Duna. Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be really fun when they got all the updates in, man. I know they're adding more stuff, so. It's weird. Oh, hey. I beat the queue. Dune has a small update? Yeah.
Power connected. All
Not really my
systems
thing.
online.
As much as I love Dune. I love the Dune universe. I just don't know if I like what they did with that game. Hey, is grease actually used for anything? 'Cause I kind of don't think it is. You never used it? Yeah, me either. I don't think it's actually used for anything.
Almond
right
Milk
now.
Toast on Twitch
Wavemaker?
said, "Hi Thor.
Is that
I
it?
hope that you are well.
System
Firstly,
shit,
thanks
wow.
for being awesome. This stream
thank
has
you.
become somewhere that helps me regulate. As a body double when I work, and just for cheering me up from when having a bad day at work. I want to ask about your birthday. I have found you a cool birthday present. I also wanted to buy you a tub of licorice to go with it. I am concerned about sending it to the P.O. box and wanted to ask your permission first."
You can send that to the PO box if you would like. That's totally fine. That's incredibly nice of you, to be honest with you. And yeah, my birthday's in July. So, it's over a month away. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that, like, it's almost my actual birthday. A licorice tub, yes. I do love licorice. I love licorice like you wouldn't believe. I love licorice. Yeah, because I have all that... I don't know. I have like a lot of those and they just don't have any meaning, I guess. Where's the food? Oh, I need Cherimoya rod sacks to make pavlova. You ever had raspberry flavored licorice? No. Like actual black licorice? Yeah. Yes. Like Selmiak. I have it a lot. I have it enough that like I had to stop having it because it was too much. And it was a problem. Yeah, like full-on black licorice. Very tasty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do you mean only sociopaths eat black licorice? You saying everyone in Scandinavia is a sociopath. You know what? Don't answer that. Black licorice is delicious, dude. You heard me? Wow. Actually insane. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Did I? Okay. I did. It was almost very bad. Red licorice is better? No, that's like weird candy licorice. I'm talking about like black licorice. Like European black licorice. Like Selmiak. Salted, doubles out, stuff like that. That's what I like. What do you mean boomer? How is that boomer? You're a boomer. Now what? Oh, dude, it's delicious. Black licorice is so good, man. It's so good. Turkish pepper is amazing? What is Turkish pepper? Is there something, like, special about it? In some way? Because I've never heard of that. Your mom's a boomer. Ugh. So dumb, dude.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected.
Hey.
All systems online.
Okay, so we can center this, but we can't center this.
Welcome aboard.
Lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my whole mind, dude. Hey, Tix, are you there? Tix, are you there? Because I wanted to show you something else that I found out with the moon pools. You're gonna like it. You ready for this? If you look closely enough in the moon pool, you'll find that the water has a visible seam. See that? That's so annoying, dude. Why? Who designed this? Ugh. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, where's my scanner? That takes another 10 energy a second. So I can't put that up yet, but I'm going to place it. And now I'm going to do another electric turbine. And thankfully, there's silver right nearby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it there? Is it right across? Where the hell is that silver? There it is. No, I don't have any silver in the back pocket of this thing. Yeah, I got rid of it all out of the storage at the last base. I put it into the other enclosure. You're away for 30 minutes. What's the plan now? I'm building another base near the Leviathan, and then I'm going to do something stupid. Is asking for seamless water like asking for pulp-free OJ? A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. He's stalling? No, I'm setting up a base of operations. Didn't know these were sanctuary emotes? What do you mean sanctuary emotes? The fish one? I don't know what that's from. Go touch the
Tory
butt
Kid
so
on
I can
Twitch
make coffee.
with
No, it's
500
terrifying.
bits said,
Butt is
why did the
terrifying.
god of thunder need to stretch his legs? He was a little Thor.
You're ridiculous, dude. You want extra pulp? You want to choose... You want to sit there and chew your orange juice, is what you're saying. That's nasty. You're nasty. That's nasty. Ugh. Okay, there's that silver. Silver's done. And we got some more titanium, because you always need titanium.
Aboard, Captain.
I'm going to head over this way. And then what I'll do is I'll set up a little beacon on this one, and then we'll be good. Also, I'm not stalling. I'm tactically delaying. It's different. It's different.
Welcome aboard.
You actually can't scan those materials. That's interesting. You can scan this. There is but one more. There's an Axum bacterial culture I didn't get. And it's on the scanner. There's also Troilite I didn't get. And that's on the scanner. Interesting. Alright. That's useful. What do you mean I deserve to get jumped by the... That's just mean. How dare you? I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. There's a method to the madness. There's a reason. Alright? I'm setting up everything I need in a basic base. That's what I'm doing right now. I just need a little bit of titanium, apparently. Let's see. Do I have anything inside of this? Anything at all? I have one piece of silver. Alright, I'm saving it. I'm gonna go do the thing. I'm gonna shit myself violently. Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's down there. Alright, buddy. Hey, man. Hey, man. Do you see me? Do you see me? Do you not see me? He ran away. I'm gonna do what people do on the highway when they want to fight. Is he shy? Nah, dude, this is horrifying. He's like luring me over there. I don't want to go over there. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's so scary. Put a damn beacon on this thing.
Welcome aboard.
Do I seriously not have enough titanium? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here's a question. Do they kill you in one hit? I made a mistake, I made a mistake, I made a mistake, I made a mistake. He's so mad, he's so mad, he's so mad. Oh wait, he doesn't... He didn't chase me. Do they not chase? What is he doing? What is he doing? Is he messing with me? My lights are on. I think there's an aggro border. I think I found an aggro border. Yeah. Because look, he stops like right here. Oh, come on, let me scan him. Why isn't it letting me do it? While I'm holding the button down, it just keeps falling off. Is there a reason for that? It literally is just like stopping randomly. Out of range. Jesus Christ, come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You have 70% scanned on him? Does it retain it? Can I just keep doing that? come on, man.
To physical trauma. Reprinting.
Welcome aboard.
Wait, what? What? No, I manually saved it. What is going on? Why did it auto-save me here? Manual saves are messed up. Do you have autosave set turned on the settings? You piece of shit. Who puts an autosave on a death? What kind of Satan spawn developed that? No, this is stupid. That's actually really dumb. I'm gonna do it again. That's actually trash that it auto-saved there. Literal Satan shit. Where the hell's my base? Okay, at least it's pushing it in the direction of my base. Alright. Yeah, no, I've turned off the worst autosave. Now where the hell is my damn pod? Where's the tadpole? All the way over there. Did you get the scan? No. The game... I got killed, and the game auto-saved on the kill. Because apparently that's a good idea. Which is really silly. Alright. Yeah, basically it saves the game when the collector eats you. Which is... Dude, this game isn't early access? Yeah, and I can still say that certain features are trash. That feature is trash. Auto-saving on a death is not a thing that any game should do, whether it's in early access or not. That's dumb, dude. Like, that's like actually dumb. There is a load? I'm aware. Oh my god, I'm just gonna ban this guy. He's freaking out. Get out of here. Yeah, no, it should not be doing that. That is not fun. Okay. Yeah, ask how I know that softlock, exactly. You should never autosave on a death. That's really stupid. Hopefully they change that shit. Every Metroid game does that? No game should do that. That's how you softlock players. Like, that should never be a thing. Literally ever. Did you bet the collector? No, I'm trying to get it done, but it's... The autosave on death just caused a problem. Pretty much autosaves constantly. I've turned off autosaving now. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Are we in the middle of the dark? Oh, god damn it. I must be at the border. Wait. Yeah, it must have been in its aggro border. It's too dark, yeah. You can load the manual save when you load the game, not continue? What's the point of that? So there's 2 different saves on there? There, let's do that. This is the save. There's no other save, guys. Like, what are you talking about? When I click on this? Wait, so continue and load game are 2 separate things on a single save file? What? Okay, that's really weird, actually. That's really weird. I've never seen that in a game before.
All systems online.
Yeah, that seems a little confusing to you. That seems really confusing to me as well. At least we're back out of here during the day, I guess. That's strange as shit. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea then. Get up to about 300. Go forward a little bit. Come on, man. I'm invisible. Didn't count. It only got it part of the way. Got like 90%. Go, 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 go. All right. What is it? He's not going to do it? I'm invisible. Got it. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Stop playing with the tadpole and go. Shit. God damn it. He wouldn't stop attacking it. I'm gonna do it again. Balls. Last time he launched it and they left it alone. This time he wouldn't stop attacking it till it broke. Yeah. No, I was gonna run out of oxygen. It was blowing up the pod. So it was like, I'm gonna die anyway. I was hoping to get into the pod and leave, but I guess not. We love save scumming. There's not really another option here. It kills you in one hit. Flares don't work on him, apparently. Come on. Come on. There we go. How deeply annoying. Does it not attack under 300 meters? Is that what's going on here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Really? So I could have just been down there not freaking out this entire time? Because I'm not under 300 meters? That's insane. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Invisible, invisible. No, I'm invisible, that's why. I'm using the camouflage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. It's done. It's done. We got it. Very nice. Was it as bad as you thought? It's kind of awkward, to be honest with you. I think camouflage is incredibly overpowered, number one. Two, the tadpole seems very tanky. Like really tanky. You know what I mean? Like, way more tanky than I thought it would be. The last one is autosave versus manual save being two different things is a little bit weird. Like, if we do this, let me show you something. Like, if we do single player, and then we go to click on this, I would expect continue to do my last save. But it actually does default save and manual save as an autosave and not an autosave together as two separate ones, and you have to choose under load game, which is really weird kind of a thing. What I would expect is a list of saves, and then they'd be marked of, like, autosave or not autosave, right? Like, that's quite strange. I don't know. I find it to be weird, right? Auto is latest? Yeah, autosaving on a player's death is very strange. Like, it didn't autosave a little bit before, it autosaved at the exact, like, death location. Which was very weird, you know? Send feedback? I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to send feedback on that, because I felt that was very strange to have that. Because if you have an autosave on death, what you're asking for is you're asking to softlock the player. Legitimately so. Like, straight up. Autosaves at a timer, it happened at death. It was just a time issue? Don't think it autosaves on death? So you're saying it autosaved right before I got into the death animation? And then brought me back at that? Because autosave on death should not be happening. Yeah, no, that's super weird. You just got unlucky, and it was just a timer. Very common, happens in lots of games, yeah, but it's not a good thing. Just because something is common doesn't mean it's good, right? It's purely time-based, got unlucky, no shit. How often does it save? Do we know? Yeah, they should, honestly, the way that you would fix that, just disable it when you're near a Leviathan. Right? Just block autosave. When that music is playing, autosave is turned off. Done. Because they already have an audio cue. If the audio cue is going on, like, don't autosave. What happened? It autosaved right before I died, and then caused a problem. Funny that someone wanted the music to be removed. I don't think the music should really be removed. Yeah, no saves while in combat. I mean, when that music's running, you're in combat, technically. Yeah, but that dude who was just screaming it's early access, you shouldn't have an opinion, it's early access, nah, I just banned him. Like, that is never the case. Early access is when you're supposed to give feedback. It's when you're supposed to find things that are frustrating and then give your voice as a player. Anyone who's saying other than that is making games actively worse. Like, that's not how that shit works, dude. Straight up no. Yeah, early access is for that. That is the point.
All systems online.
Alright, so now I have that unlock, I guess. What does it do? I know, they have a feedback button. They want that feedback. That's how you give the feedback. Save management and building bugs have been there since the first game. The building bugs that we've run into have not been in there in the first game. And yeah, devs can't fix shit if they don't know about it. So to sit there and like scream like, don't say anything, the game is supposed to be buggy. It's like, no, shut up. Turn in the bugs. Otherwise they can't fix them. This is early access. That's what it's for. Yeah, ridiculous to watch. Tick says there's 2 more Leviathans to scan. Really? Oh, I just turned off autosave. I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. Yeah, unrustle your jimmies and turn in bug reports. And you should turn things in. If you find something, you're like, wow, that's really frustrating, right? Save? It's already saved. We're good. Whoop. I honestly feel like it should really only autosave like when I'm in a base. You know what I mean? Why is there a profanity filter? That's weird. Squid sashimi, yes. I'm gonna switch off of this. Okay, let's see. Unpin that. Emit a sonar pulse to highlight nearby resources? How far of a pulse is that?
Welcome aboard.
Captain.
Well, you can't do it from inside the pod. So it doesn't even tell you what resource it is? Huh.
Captain.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Yeah, I'm not using that. It's interesting, but I'm not going to use it.
Power
You know?
offline.
Wait. Why is my power offline? What is going on here? I broke the connection? How? You removed that node? I didn't remove any nodes. What are you talking about? You removed the node between the nooks? Yeah, and it was still powered. That was like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Did it suddenly just decide to not power anything anymore? Your base also just lost power. What? Is there battery power? Yeah, there is. And they're both suddenly empty. It just removed all the power in the game. It's a known bug? What is a known bug, though? Your power just turns off randomly? You gonna play Rogue Core? I will, yeah. Batteries emptying. All right. Ads are gone. I just got back to my base from just being 5 seconds away, and now it's out of power suddenly. Let's find out why.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did all of these just decide to stop working? Is that where we're at right now with this game? Where suddenly all of my power connections just turned off?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And this one's just suddenly turned off? Even though none of them got moved in any possible way? Is that what we're doing? That appears to be what we're doing, yes.
Power connected. All systems online.
Captain.
Okay.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Is that better in some way? Where the hell is my tadpole? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay, well, it's refilling the batteries again. And everything's turned on, and nothing was changed. Alright. I got all the passives. I got all the actives. We beat it. It's done. Try having 2 tadpoles that will keep disconnecting from the base and not stay attached to the dock. Why does this keep happening? That's weird. Yeah, it seems really buggy right now. Really buggy. It's funny, too, because, like, everything out in the world seems not buggy. Like, everything else that we experienced was, like, super awesome exploration. But everything with, like, building bases and base management and power management just seems, like, really broken. You know? If you leave render and come back, any docked tadpoles will fall. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. The Leviathan active is terrible. I would agree with you. I have no reason to ever, like, I have no reason to ever use that. It would be cool, but I have no reason to use that. When you load the save, the tadpole jumps in, up. That's it. It needs a buff. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Need some beautiful floodlights for outside of those kick-ass viewports. I actually have floodlights. It appears that they're currently off. For some reason. Oh. No. The game just deleted them. I had spotlights here. They're gone now. I don't know where they went, but they were here. Cool. No, I did not take them off earlier. I took one of them off, tried to delete the building, found out it didn't work, and then put it back on. That one never got changed. No. Oh, wait, when I tried to build all the way down? You mean this? Oh, wait, when I tried to build the ladder thing, I deleted them. Oh. I think I remember what you're talking about. You're right. You're right. I thought you were talking about when I was trying to delete this building, which turned out that you can't delete it because it's permanent now for some reason. Yeah, I didn't put it back on it. Chat is correct, yes.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, no, I tried to delete this side, and this side is not able to be deleted. So I took the light off of it, thinking that I could delete it, and you still can't. So, yeah, chat is right on this one. I deleted both because I tried to do a ladder later, but then I found out ladders can't be up against walls, which looks really awkward, so. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think overall, my whole opinion of this game is that it's really goddamn fun. They've done a fantastic job with it. The exploration is really cool. Base building is busted. There's a lot of shit that just doesn't work. There's things that I placed down and they can't be deleted again. Power just went out randomly on my base for no reason, and I just had to go look at the wires and then it fixed them. Just all kinds of weird shit. Like, super, super strange. And that needs some work. And then the Leviathan's a little bit awkward. That's really weird. Only attacks you above 300 in that spot. Ugh, which is kind of strange. Have you beat the levee just past the early access area? I don't even know what that is. I haven't even gone into the early access area. The, like, red wall?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, here, I'm going to save this. And then I'll go down there. It doesn't stop you? It's just a suggestion? Really? Tix, what do you mean? Their own special AI later to do more? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, when I was trying to delete the room, I removed absolutely everything from the room. I detached every object from it, removed every object from it, and it just couldn't be deleted. We also found a bug with farming plots where I deleted all the items off the farming plot, and everything except for one square could be deleted, and that one square could not be destroyed in any possible way. Couldn't be moved, couldn't be shrunk off, nothing. It was just, and it happened to like 3 of my farming plots. It's a known issue, and apparently if you destroy the whole base by like undoing the base, that base, when you try to rebuild it, that spot will still be unbuildable. It's completely broken. Yeah, like bases have serious problems. And you're gone. You got that issue too? You can't shrink some walls? Yeah, no, it's super weird. Let's see. Alrighty. Building is disabled past the barrier? Is it now? I'm gonna go to my other base. The first collector is designed to stop you if you try to swim near the surface to the endgame area. Wait, near the surface to the endgame area? Can you actually swim towards the bottom? The building issue does not get resolved by saving and reloading. We tried that as well. It is a known bug. It is permanent. There is nothing you can do about it. You can swim around the terrain and they can't touch you? Really? Oh wait, I went to the wrong base. What? Oh, I forgot to put a thing on the other base. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. No, I went the wrong way. It's not a stall. This is where we need to go. All right. Holy shit. It immediately summons it. Wait, there's like 3 of them? What the hell is that? Nah, dude. It's like a big one and its babies, dude. What the hell, dude? Is that just permanently in my world from now on? What do you mean scan it? I don't have the right stuff on. Wait, what are all those spikes now? Do you see that? I don't have the camo on, guys. It's one female and a bunch of males. Really? What are all those spikes that keep showing up? You see that? It stays over there. When you pull back into the normal area, it de-aggroes. Let me try that. Does it attack me if I'm on this side of the border, or no? Wait, what happened to the border? Okay, there it is. We cool? Yeah, look at those. What are those? Okay. Oh, it's crazy looking. Oh, it looks like it's like bubbles, I guess. Stop it. Hey, man. Oh, come on. That's a crazy Leviathan, dude. Alright. The camouflage doesn't work on it? Where's the last one? Hey, look! Egg pods. Egg pod creatures. Why is my base ticking 130 now? I don't feel like it used to take that much power. Did it? The power storage is doing it? Is that what's going on? Oh, because it failed. No, disabling that didn't do it. Like, disabling that power, it didn't do anything, so that ain't it. This is broken again. Very funny. Yeah, this is like one of the examples of like stuff that's just kind of scuffed in building, by the way. Is if you go to this, you see how this like has a platform right now? And now it doesn't? So if you see that, and then we save it, and then I exit the game, then I go back into here, and I click on this, and I load it, and we do manual save. Why is it floating the wall? And now the platform's back. Just shit like that, you know? Like really weird scuff stuff. And then things like, I can't delete that room there, that's not deletable. And then on this up here, even when I remove all the plants off of this bed, there's like 2 sections of this entire bed, little tiny squares that just can't be deleted for no reason. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, they're doing small updates every few weeks and then larger ones every few months. My hope is that they really focus on building, because building is broken. Like, there's a lot of problems with it. You know? Were there these kinds of bugs in the game? In the first game? Yeah, I mean, there was weird problems in the first game. That's really weird. I wonder. Floodlights only take 1 power, not 100 power, my dude. It's like 1 or 2. So that ain't it.
Power connected. All systems online.
Why did that one turn into a perfect stack? Pretty weird that you get miners on the roof. They're actually not mining things. They're metal accumulators using a bacteria to accumulate the metal. That's what it is. They need a seed metal, and then they produce that metal by pulling it out of the ocean, basically. Yeah, they're kind of cool, actually. I really think they're neat. Wait, these grow individually? It's kind of weird. Oh, okay. Did you get the Leviathan in the end? I did, yes.
Welcome
Its
aboard.
power is kind of lame. Anyway, I think we should go play Rogue Core, because it just came out. And I've been waiting for that.
Senzu Effect on Twitch said musical note there was Mermaid Minnie, met her down in Madagascar. She would kiss me, any time that I would ask her. Then one evening her flame of love blew out.
What
Blow
is
me
this?
down and pick me up.
God damn
She
it.
swapped me for a trout. Got a whale of a tale to tell ya, lads. A whale of a tale or two. Bout the flap and fish and the girls I've loved. On nights like this with the moon above. A whale of a tale and it's all true. I swear by my tattoo. Musical note. Bonus points.
Musical
4,
note.
if you know where this song is from.
Oh my god, dude. You guys rocking stoning right now? I don't actually know where it's from. I have no idea. It sounds familiar, but I have no clue, man. From 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? Is it really? Okay, let's see. It's Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Let's see here. I really like DRG, so I'm looking forward to it. It's odd. For Carl. Let me get this stuff set up. Give me just a sec. There we go. I wonder if it actually has the game is even up yet. I'm not sure if it is. Like on Twitch and Kick. Huh. Oh, it looks like it is. It is not on Kick yet. The game doesn't exist on Kick yet. What do? Yeah, no, they don't have it. They don't have it. On Kick, yeah. I'm going to set it to Deep Rock Galactic on Kick because it's broken. And that's the closest thing to it because it's Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. I'll put it on that because then it's in the same category that kind of mixes with it, you know. A little bit weird. I think it's one called Games and Demos. Yeah, but that's not really what it is, right? So, one sec. Making sure that I get the game, get it all set up right. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. My overall feel for Subnautica is that it's a really, really good early access, but it is early access. And I'm going to wait for them to add more cool shit because it was fun. Notice Meet Your Maker was missing on Kick too. Well, Meet Your Maker's kind of dead, so I'm not surprised. They don't have all of the games on there, all the categories. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core install. Did you dare say that? Dude, they sunset the game. They sunset it. I know you can't see the game because I haven't started it yet, my dude. Why are you like this? No, Balther. You organize contests for Meet Your Maker? It's a sunset game. They're not doing any more updates for it. Like it's done. They ended it. Recommend to turn off Rogue Core screen shake as soon as the game starts. Thanks for the good shout on that. I will do so. Okay, let's see. Rogue Core. Everything is set up in Rogue Core. Items are on there. Kick is missing the category memes. Not much I can do about that. I'm going to go set this up on the buttons. Get that set up over here. Looks like the audio is already playing through. Give me a sec. Okay. Did that change the categories correctly? It should have. Looks like it did. Yeah? What's the difference between these two games? This one just came out. And it's apparently very different. And we're going to find out. I have no idea yet. There we go. Because I played Deep Rock Galactic. I quite like it, you know.
Welcome to Rogue Core. We are excited to finally share the early access version of the game with you. Rogue Core is not a finished game. We as game developers have taken it to its current state, but now we need your help in order to take it to 1.0. Your feedback will help us make Rogue Core the best game it can possibly be. If you want to share your feedback with us, you can do that on our Discord server, on Steam, on Reddit. And remember, this is just the beginning. You can expect more content and improvements as we continue the game development. Thank you for taking this journey with us. Now go take back the minds of Hoxes, rock and stone reclaimers.
Neat. All right. So what I wanted to determine is, why is this a separate game instead of a game mode for Deep Rock Galactic? That's kind of where I'm at right now, right? Yeah, Rogue and Stone, dude. It's very different, is it? Focuses on reclaiming the lost dwarf tech. That doesn't really change my choice there. We're gonna see. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's going. Dwarves. Where's her beard parasite? I don't know. She should have it.
I will be overseeing active reclamation efforts on behalf of the company. Follow my instructions closely, and I will grant your PCAA clearance for active duty.
Oh, you can't turn it off? Really? Why can I only put this to 25%? Yeah, hateful. I know. Wait, I didn't get to choose what my character looks like?
Activate the barrier drones.
The Grey-Out anomaly has blocked off our work sites from the outside world. However, these expendable barrier drones can force open the temporary access.
Drone is ready.
Yeah, this is a very different game already. I understand now.
I'm never getting used to those barriers.
Success is your only way home. The Grey-Out barrier.
They made them like levels, like Deep Rock Galactic style is what it looks like so far.
You will have to scavenge weapons and gear from within the mining facility. Use the REPD to open this weapons crate.
Drone, I need assistance to unlock the equipment. Okie dokie. Let's see.
Damage as poison.
Nice.
Yes.
I'll take it.
I can get more. Ooh. Yeah, zipline gun or... Yeah, zipline gun.
Get familiar with your equipment and then proceed into the facility. Each level of this mine is connected by an elevator. Follow the elevator cable to your next objective. If you get lost, your terrain scanner can give you an overview of yours. Some cave formations may require you to use your traversal tools. Use your equipment to reach the top of the ledge ahead of you.
Oh, you can't jump very far. It's just like that. Too steep.
Nope, too steep.
There we go.
Later.
Yeah, you're a dwarf. Yes. The audio is really low? Yeah, no, it kind of just popped up into that. Let me see if I can change it. Clicking on options takes like a while to master volume. There we go. That should be better. Because it was pretty low, yeah. What? Okay.
This is now time to test your combat training, Reclaimer. Core spawn incoming. Get ready.
So it's got the crystals for health. It's the same kind of thing that we had before, yeah. Functionally, this does feel like DRG. You know what I mean?
Got scorcher juice all over me.
Waiting on ads. We need dwarf Zos? Maybe. Actually, I think we have dwarf Zos. Don't think the game pauses. If it didn't, I'd be attacked right now. So it's definitely pausing, at least in this tutorial mode. Yeah, we're gonna wait and see. Okay, do that. And then this. There we go. Is it single or multiplayer focused? Multiplayer focused. Yeah, the Axum bacteria, though, Dan over on YouTube, it was a fixed amount, yes. All right, ads are over. Oh.
Always stock up on supplies before moving on, Reclaimer. To be caught without ammunition and armor would be a fatal mistake.
Resupplies armor. So you can actually mine through stuff, but it doesn't actually matter like it does in DRG? Right? Doesn't look like that gives any resources or anything like that.
Taking a resupply.
It's all the same models and everything that you used to from DRG as well. So like the red sugar's the same. Mining axes, mining picks and stuff like that. Very similar gameplay, exactly the same for that. Yeah, I guess you mine XP. This basically makes you the military wing of dwarves, right? Yeah, they're keeping the same lore. It's EXP. Expedite. Alright. Okay. Expedite, dude. Oh, its expedite is now full. I guess we can deposit down here. Where the hell's the thing to deposit in? No?
Come here, Ellis.
Oh, I guess we actually have to call it down. Alright. I thought it would, like, land or some shit, but I guess not. You gotta deposit it, and then just keep going. So it's not like the ground drone that we normally get. It's a flying one. No, I know that. I was wondering if it was already landed, but it was not already landed. That's why I was confused.
I need the remote expedite processor drone.
The hell? There we go.
Here you go, Ellis.
There's so much expedite. Reclaimer is better equipment. I haven't actually seen the other classes yet. I don't know what classes are yet. Is there like a turret class or anything like that?
I need the processor drone.
Did Thor just start this? Yeah, it just came out. Oh, there we go. Plus 2 seconds of sticky flames while moving. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Hell yeah.
You should always collect expedites during your mission. You may also find additional means of supplementing your combat potential through resources found in each mine.
So the real question is expedite
Be a
personal,
situation if DRG wasn't such a bunch of greedy bastards.
or is it for your whole party? Because if it's personal, everyone's gonna be fighting over that shit. It's the whole party? Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, I was like, that's gonna turn into a shit show.
Where is the REPD? I need it. Monsters pouring out of interdimensional
It's shared.
portals.
All right.
But what'll be next?
Is the EXP only for that run, or does it matter between runs?
The damn core spawns have infected this place. Let's reclaim it. Toolbox location added to terrain scanner.
For the run? So it doesn't matter outside this run at all.
It's good to get back to the basics of hauling minerals.
Okay. Cooldown is recharge. Dealing melee damage replenishes 25% of power attack cooldown. How do we do our power attack? Huh.
Where is the REPD? I need it!
Why not call this DRG2? Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, it just feels like DRG right now. You know what I mean? It's DRG with different weaponry. So far.
Looking at this place, I should have brought more guns.
Yeah, it's the same as DRG. You do left click, right click at the same time. I couldn't remember.
I need the processor drone!
What?
We will get this mining facility back on DRG hands in no time!
It's got all the same destroyable environments and everything too, it seems. Like exactly the same. It's all the way over here. Yeah, they reused a lot of the main game. They did. I already scanned it. Activate and use the workbench. It won't let me... Oh, I gotta mine it out. That's why. There we go. Red sugar. Yeah, red sugar's the thing. Shock drone controller. Plus burst fire on shock drone. Weapon upgrade. Bullets of mercy. How do I upgrade? It's not letting me do it. Does it do all of it? Wait. Frozen ready credit poison to burn. Oh, okay. You have to select the thing down there. So I was confused because it was like, is I getting both of those or is it just one of them? Like, which is it? Yeah. I figured out what it is that's bothering the shit out of me. Do they have an option for this? No, it looks like they don't. Nope. Chromatic aberration doesn't have an option to turn it off. As far as I can tell. Damn. You and left click to send your robot?
No problem.
Wait, what is this?
Got it.
We have to hack and hit E.
Snippy, snippy. Could have been a surgeon.
All right. .5% ability recharge rate, for each electrocuted enemy. Just hit an enemy with a weapon. I'm gonna do that.
Each advantage could be the one to save your life. Choose carefully.
We can turn our headlight on and off. It's kind of interesting.
You may proceed when you are ready.
All right. It's DRG. It's not DRG. It's something else. Yeah. Doctor and go.
This will be the final test of your post-biotic aptitude assessment.
I need the remote
Call the elevator when you are ready.
Okay, so they have loot bugs again.
To defend the drive unit from getting disabled. I will be watching.
But there's basically only one resource now. It's Expedite. And nothing else. Right? And nothing else seems to matter at all.
We are almost done, reclaimers. Defend the elevator's drive unit until it gets here.
Call me the Creeper Sweeper.
Poison seems really quite good, actually. Melee is also really strong. Melee's like really strong. Bullets are hitting for 16, melee's hitting for 120 on the head.
You are on company time here. We need to go.
That's pretty wild, actually. Yeah, it's a much more streamlined experience as well. I agree with you on that. We'll wait to see what it looks like inside of a like an actual mission. But it's very streamlined compared. Very, very streamlined.
I wonder how many bug bites I got in my sleep last night.
Welcome aboard the RV-09 Railroad Reclaimer. This vessel will be your base of operations until all mining facilities are back in company hands. Go to the mission
A retcon? Rewind Time has the ability to designate a point and state and time she can return herself to. That's ridiculous. Guardian's equipped with concussive munitions. Concussive barrage. Electric Falconer. You get a plasma blade. Spotter can mark enemies using critical darts. Repulsion field and concussive barrage. Concussive munitions seems pretty goddamn cool. Repulsion field seems insane. Place a defensive zone that rapidly replenishes severely damaged armor to allies within 6 meters. Retcon has one final backup plan in case all else fails. Passive. It doesn't actually tell you what it does. It's weird. Perform a gravity-defying rush, dash forward, get out of it, in or into trouble. Okay, so they're like high mobility, sword usage. Emergency revive, is that what it is? Scans for enemies and teammates within a 35-meter radius every 4 seconds and marks them as blips on the display. That's actually really good. Yeah. That's like ridiculously good. I'm gonna go Guardian, I think.
Space on the battlefield? I got it.
Reclaimers,
miners on Space Rig 17.
It's the same one.
I wouldn't call on you if the situation wasn't critical, but we've never encountered something like this before. Mining operations near Huxley's core have gone dark. We've lost contact with the mining teams down there. We're sending you in to find the source of the blackout, eliminate it, and get out. It's a hell of a job, but you're the best that DRG's got. The whole company's counting on you.
So it's a whole different game. It uses quite a lot of stuff from like Deep Rock Galactic. Same general style. Yeah, it's like a spin-off sequel kind of a thing. But I don't get access to any of my cosmetics from Deep Rock Galactic. I wish I did. You know? Different but same. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Leaf lovers, dude. And you have to use whatever that currency is, 250 of it. Even if it was DLC, you wouldn't because different character? You mean for the cosmetics? The cosmetics are just applied to all characters. Like in Deep Rock Galactic, you can just have cosmetics anything you want, dude. Wait, what?
Biggest and the baddest.
Oh, it changes.
Today's training is tomorrow's strength. Beverages may now be ordered.
Do you even dwarven lift? Wait, that's what you get in order to buy alcohol. You have to work out to buy alcohol. What?
It is time to expand your beverage privileges. Complete the workout shown on the monitor, and you will earn your beer license.
Oh, god damn it. I have to go work out again. Wait. There's different workouts? Is that what's going on here?
And up. Feel the burn.
Yeah, it's just... You just have to get like a set of them done, and then you're done.
And that's why I'm a reclaimer.
That is ridiculous, dude.
Gotta lift big.
Now you gotta deadlift it. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, wait. I don't understand. Wait, what? It doesn't seem to be changing colors if I keep it in the middle.
Light weight.
It changes literally in the center of that. So you gotta keep it towards the center, but it changes what graphic is going on, dude. In the middle of trying to do it in the center, you have to... It changes symbols. It's insane. It's not button mashing, you hold it down on that one. Yeah, that's why I was like, what the hell is going on? Oh wait, I lost all my points. Wait, what? Alright. So you're rocking stone? Yeah. Oh, it's already on the bar. Alright. Let me go grab it. Give me that.
Yeah!
Good. You can do ascensions and then earn access to gauntlets. So there's ascensions. What? Yeah, it's the deep dive of this game, maybe. Showing reverence, dude. Gotta be character level 15 to ascend yourself, it looks like. F. You look like a bumblebee? Yes. Enhancement buyable. Ascend 2 reclaimers to unlock deck swapping. Unlocked another slot, I guess. Use Cooper in solo. All right. There's no way to, like, equip something, it looks like. Yeah, it just says empty slot and there's nothing over here. So it looks like that might not be working right yet. I don't know. Maybe I gotta gain levels first. Okay, give me just a moment. I'm gonna do this. Make sure that I have all of this shit set up right. Yeah, I'm gonna check the other terminal. Give me a sec. No to any of this. There we go. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. All right. Wait, is it server-based? How does this work? Or can we just run it? Is it, yeah, is it Steam multiplayer? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's kind of weird, yeah.
All aboard!
I just said host for Steam players. People on my friends list.
I really hope I brought the right gun for this mission.
Huh.
Time to reclaim.
Our task is simple. Locate the elevator on each level and close the rift gate at the bottom. The company is counting on us.
Let's get them working. Barrier drone, good to go.
You can't join mid-game after stage 1? Really?
This drone is ready. Lock and load, it's showtime.
All right.
Let's load up some equipment. Equipment stash. If only a drone can help me unlock it.
This device is off limits. Your clearance level is too low.
Is that a boomstick? Chain hit and armor piercing. I want that. I want armor piercing. Yeah, that seems like the way. Zipline for sure. As much as the shotgun seems cool. Security override alpha. Okay. Alright. The hell is that? We get a threat timer on the top left. Alright, so it's all timed.
Reloading! Drone! Touchdown here! Run! Now! If we could salvage a sample of a correspond species, I know someone in R&D who would be very happy.
Where is the toolkit locator?
Scanner updated with toolbox location.
It's like right over there. Oh, double guns.
Reloading.
Double guns feel good.
Can't let those loot bug lovers find out about this.
Loot bug lovers.
Land here.
Yeah, expedite. You have to pour it into the robot, and then you gain
Has
levels.
seen better days.
And then you get power-ups, because it's a roguelike.
Worthless, but fun to destroy.
Yeah.
Sometimes these things haunt me in my dreams. Reloading.
What the hell? There's a thing all the way up top?
Reloading.
That's really weird.
See you later. So long, suckers.
I'm gonna wait on the ads. Does V do anything?
Rock and stone, everyone.
Rocket Stone. Yeah. Need a DRG theme, Bezos? You have a dwarf sauce, dude. What is this? Wait on ads. Lord of the Rings Online? Definitely, dude. I'll have to invite people manually to the lobby? Really? And we're back.
Reloading.
Ah.
Here I come.
Nope. Nope. Damn it, game. Great. Oh, come on. Are you shitting me now? Like, it allowed me to get up there last time, and now it's not allowing me to do it. It's so pissed.
Here we go.
Why is it stopping early now? There. Yes, very good.
Ran out of ammo. Ooh.
Okay, so there are secrets up top. Oh, crap. Don't jump on elevators. You don't land back on the elevator. It moves faster than you. Yep. I want it, but I can't have it. Yeah, jumping in elevators will get you killed. Yeah, really interesting, actually. Grabbing it.
Fixed up and ready for action.
This looks like there's like a box like right over there. Yeah, it looks like it's that way. Hold up. Is that it? Okay.
This is fun. Reloading.
Alright, so they actually have stuff that's like hidden in walls and shit like that as well this time around. That's rad. Where the hell am I going? Right here? Yeah, it's right here.
Workbench is active.
Repulsion bubble. Larger radius, concussive barrage stun. Embedded detonators. Each bullet deals 14 damage on detonation. They detonate when you reload. Disgusting.
Ellis, over
Yeah, the first
here.
game you were facing bugs. Now you're facing whatever this shit is.
Mining ore would be a vacation compared to this.
50% chance to create one red sugar chunk when killing a medium or larger size enemy. 25% bonus damage against stun targets. We're gonna do health regenerated. Yeah. What's going on here? Did it soft lock? Or do I get something else on here? Cooper's machine guns? No? Oh wait, I have to select the lower thing. There we go. Okay, that's weird. Alright, so you have to select the upper thing and the lower thing.
Reloading.
Oh, they don't blow up in the crystals. Lame.
I need the REPD ASAP.
Horrifying.
Ellis, come to me.
Yeah, no, it's actually horrifying. You're in early access? It shows.
No problem.
God damn it. What? There we go. Enemies attacking you receive plus 20 damage. Alright. Enemies create monster closets in the area, it seems. Yeah.
I like you better dead.
That reload explosion is red. Jesus, dude.
Just crush the creeper.
Yeah, dude, look at that. All right. It's a lot of dudes.
Ready to knock them back.
That's a horrible looking monster. Oh, it looks like there's like end game activity shit. Dude, unlike Deep Rock Galactic, visibility is absolutely at a minimum in this. Like, it's way harder to see shit.
Ellis, land here.
Yeah, they voles or moles? I don't know what they are. They're like horrible demonic entities, dude. It looks like my super gives 28 armor over its duration as well. So it's not a full armor.
Reloading! Bone Quaker! One creeper closer to going home!
Big horrible spider, very nice.
Slam someone else!
Jesus, dude. Actually horrifying. Yeah, copper is helpful. Or Cooper. I think it was Cooper. Yeah, no. One-person delve? Yeah, I was trying it out. Way more intense than DRG, to be honest with you. Like, way more intense, dude. Wait, we can choose risk vectors? Okay. Alright. Ping ore to make Cooper mine it. What's the ping button? Do we know what the ping button is? Control plus left click? Left click? Alright. I'm gonna make him mine it then.
Level 2 coming up. Get ready.
Remember, no mercy.
You don't regenerate ammo between levels.
Reloading. Zipline.
Like 100%. That is horrifying. That's gonna be a problem area. What the shit? Gonna regen some ammo real fast. Or regen some armor, rather. This armor regen isn't very much. You've returned? Yeah, no, not getting ammo back between levels is really brutal, dude. Like, you actually have to make your ammo count. And that means that your abilities are going to very much so matter as well. And so are, like, environmental effects like that. You know? Yeah, I know all that shit's gonna matter a lot. Sounds like a regular deep dive? Yeah, but as the base game. You know what I mean? And this is only 50%, so it's like... That's a lot, man.
Drone, bind this.
Okay, just pinging that then? Oh yeah, no, he actually will straight up go mine it.
I need the remote expedite processor.
Will he also turn it in? Or does he just dig it off the wall? Oh no, he just digs it off the wall for you. Okay. That means he can dig this stuff up there too then. That's actually super useful. Yeah.
We still have to get the goods deposited. This is better for my health.
Cooper is just kicking ass then. Cooper's rocket does 50% more damage. That's awesome. Jesus, dude.
Cooper, go to mining mode.
It looks like you're not, like, super heavily pressured to get out. I mean, I guess the timer on the top left increases in difficulty over time, but some people might really want to do that. I wonder if you get bonuses for sticking around longer. You know?
Come here, Ellis.
You definitely, like, are incentivized to explore, but it really comes down to, does that even matter? Does the exploration matter in the long term? That's kind of where I'm at.
Reloading.
If you get out alive, maybe? Maybe. Which direction is this? It's over here. There we go.
Cooper, help me mine this.
I'm gonna have him mine that one and I'll mine this one. The expedite powers are insane, though. Like, it definitely incentivizes you to go and get all the mining shit.
Ellis, come here, drone.
Yeah, top right is where that actually is going up as well. So each of those powers is pretty intense. Yeah, dude, you could get to the point where Cooper just slaps the shit out of enemies. Holy crap.
Toolbox location dialed in. Let's bring it back to the workbench.
There we go. You encounter a ferret Easter egg yet? What do you mean? What do you mean a ferret Easter egg? I'm gonna do 40% damage as poison. Poison guns! I'm understanding why they made this its own game, by the way. It's, very, very different in terms of direction. The player base is probably gonna be completely different as well. Like, DRG fans are gonna like it, but it's not the same. These again. Oh, I hate those. Ah! Nope. Oh god, they have poison bodies.
I need the processor drone.
They have heavily armored versions.
Reloading.
Dear God, man.
That club is prime. Wasted another crawler.
What are they even crawling out of? They're just coming out of the walls, dude. They're just randomly coming out of the walls, dude. Oh, more eyeballs. I hate it. Alright.
Ellis.
I hate every part of that. Feels bad. What the hell, dude? Jesus.
I can't wait to get back to the ramrod and pump some iron.
Full health. Full health and more base health.
Taking health.
Yeah, more health is great. Cooper movement speed is fine. 20% damage for Cooper's machine gun. Insane, actually. Buffing the shit out of Cooper seems great. Let's buff this thing. The hell?
Could have been a surgeon.
Shit.
Reloading.
Okay.
Cracked open a core spawn.
Alright. Damage is a 15% chance to stun, 20% bonus armor. More armor. Dear God, dude, this is actually way more obnoxious than DRG in terms of enemy fights. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
This is my game, little I need the REPD ASAP.
Nice.
I need light support. Time to mine, Cooper.
Is Cooper for everybody? Or is there only one per team? Or is that only when you go solo?
Mining support requested.
Solo only? It's interesting.
Ellis, come here. This thing holds just as much as a mule.
He's like the solo robot in DRG then, yeah? Cooper's basically the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Alright.
I need the drone here ASAP. Cooper, go to mining mode.
It's ammo over here. Like Bosco. Alright.
Reloading. Gearing up.
And there's also like override alpha mode, so it looks like there's difficulty modes. That's probably fine. Right? That's probably fine. Let's just do them both at once.
I put the hurt on the trauma. Took down the clammerhead. Hook the creeper. Reload.
Oh god. Holy shit. I'm so dead, dude. Jesus. Jesus, dude. Oh! Dear God. I lived with 7 HP at one point. So, are you supposed to go just until you die? Or until you complete? Huh. Looks like level 4 is the boss. I don't know, dude. Creepers become nearly invisible. That's horrific. Jesus, dude. You go until you die or complete the 4th level. I'm gonna die, for sure. I almost died on that one. The difficulty scaling is insane.
We fight for rock and stone. Level 3. Reloading. All right. We make our way to the next transport point. That's while grabbing all the expedite we can get our
okay,
hands
red
on.
sugar, good.
Easy peasy.
Getting a little bit of armor back. Yeah, I don't have any more armor. It looks like it only takes you to half, is what it seems like.
Killing must be okay if it rewards me like this. Down here.
Yeah. It's definitely how that works. Killing must be okay if it rewards you like this, guys. Didn't you know? 35% increased magazine size is enormous. Yeah.
Need it.
Critical hit chance for Cooper. Done.
Reloading.
The hell is this?
Requires a higher security clearance.
Alright. Jesus. Need that ammo.
Reloading.
Yeah, if you don't rocket stone, you ain't coming home.
Rock and stone.
It looks like they have cabling going all the way to the next level area, so like every time you know exactly where you need to go. And it's definitely incentivizing faster gameplay than DRG. It's like go as fast as you possibly can. Interesting. So environmental hazards as well. Yeah. More arcade, less exploration kind of gameplay. There's still exploration, but it's definitely like fast.
I wonder how DRG is gonna utilize the expedite. Drone, bind this. Reloading. Ellis, over here. We should keep up the pace. Time is ticking.
In solo, you can pause the game, which is really nice. DRG Survivors and DRG Standard. It's kind of like the middle ground between the two. Yeah, I mean, like, it is very much so like that. I don't think it's bad in any respect either. Kind of Risk of Rain-like? No. Risk of Rain is very much so open with, like, infinitely scaling power-ups. This is more brutal with as many power-ups as you can get, but you're not going to get enough. It's kind of how it feels right now. DRG Survivors is real fun. DRG Survivors looks like you turn into a ball of hate. Doesn't look as nice as Deep Rock. The menus are not ready yet. You can tell there's a lot of shit like this icon is like squished and things like that, you know. It's clear they're still working on a bunch of stuff because it's in early access. Yeah, the bot mining them with the control laser is pretty good. UI is definitely not polished. Definitely not. Which I find interesting. Like, it's always UI that gets polished last.
F_T_9 on Kick said, is this the pirating software stream?
It is.
I see you have already cracked Subnautica 2. My anonymous client who goes by the alias Sultralord would like to make a deal.
Oh.
If you could send him a few femboy furry games, he would be most pleased. My client asked not to buy Judged for his unique taste as he isn't brave enough to buy them personally.
It's so
Please
funny,
be mindful when he contacts you for further details.
I'm really glad that I just got new lore.
He would like to express his disgust at the smell of chat. You're stinky.
I'm really happy we have new Ultralord lore. That's fantastic. Jesus, dude.
Senzu Effect on Kick said, what do you call a bug in the program under ocean? A crustacean.
Crustacean. Jesus.
Cooper, mine it.
What? How did that get me from all the way over there? Normally those guys only attack straight down. That thing did like a full 90-degree angle kind of attack. Like, what? That's whack.
Terrain scanner updated with location of the toolbox.
It's right over there.
Mining support requested. Processor drone, here, now. I could get addicted to this stuff.
There's so much security override alpha shit. Like everywhere. It seems like there's a lot. Like a whole lot of stuff that's going to be locked behind progression. A massive amount.
Workbench is ready for it. Hey, that's why they call it that.
More mag size.
Reloading.
Whoa. The hell is this? You seem to run upstairs like super fast. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, what direction am I going?
Detecting incoming course bomb. They must not know reclaimers are waiting.
Run. What is that? It's like a horse. It was like a horse. I don't want it. Holy shit, dude.
Hey, how long till we make him extinct? Time to mine, Cooper. Bone shatter. Kill the crawler. Reloading. Creeper K.O.A.
That's not the worst of them done. Take out the recess. Then we need to keep moving.
Deeply horrifying.
Gun blast. Reloading. No problem. Got it.
God damn it.
Voice.
There we go. Give to me the bio boost. What's it gonna be? Yeah.
Ellis,
Need
you
all of
fine
this.
piece of equipment. I need you here. Ellis is such a fine piece of engineering.
Plus 12 armor. Reloading grants movement speed and duration. Ability charge rate missing for every unit of armor missing. Ooh. For every unit of armor missing is kind of insane. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Rate of fire for Cooper's rockets. Or rate of fire for the machine gun. I think the machine gun rate of fire is kind of insane, but the rockets are busted. They do 200 damage. Off we go.
Illuminate this area. Come here, drone. Reloaded.
Just out of nowhere, huh?
More
It seems like there's just
expedite
dudes
for you, Ellis.
everywhere in this.
Help me mind this. Ellis, you fine piece of equipment.
Holy shit, dude.
Here.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Perimeter until the elevator arrives to take you deep.
Gave that ugly freak a kinetic.
Alright, that's how long the Q will right click. Lasts. Doesn't last very long. The bullets that turn into bombs are actually insane. It's Comet of Legends. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, I don't know. That's really all it is, man. But thank you. That's very nice of you. Yeah, they normally have health bars. What are you talking about, Felner? Yeah, I could see why they made this a separate game. Yeah, agreed. I didn't understand it at first. I was like, that looks like the same game, but no, it's not the same. It's definitely not the same at all. And it's way intense, comparatively. I really like the rocket attack on this, and I like the knockback, so I think I'm probably going to end up playing this class. Yeah, this is certainly its own game.
Time to make these bastards wish they never crawled out of that rift. Nope. 2 states. Reloading.
Alright.
Drone, bind this. Where is the
Oh, that
REGP?
means when you don't have
need it.
teammates, or when you do have teammates, you won't get him to auto-mine. That's gonna suck. You have to climb to every
It's
one of
only
them and
gonna
use
get
all of
worse
it.
The deeper we go. Mine it.
You have to use all of your movement ability, everything. Yeah.
The tentacle got me.
Shit. Cooper, do something. Do anything. Alright.
Resupplied and getting back to the fight. Reloading.
This is actually horrifying.
Taking a resupply.
So does
Cooper, go to mining mode.
Cooper ever gonna actually just kill everything around me? He's terrifying. It's Bosco's cousin, dude.
Drone, touchdown here now. Oh, I have a
I
bad
miss
feeling about this.
I miss being able to place
But I don't
turrets
wanna
that
jinx
shoot
it.
enemies. I'll tell you that right now. Like, I really like that in DRG, and like not having that feels sad. You know?
Stippity split. Time to mine, Cooper. Yeehaw! Put me back in the fight. Here we go.
You dropped it all.
I need the drone here ASAP.
Yeah, I missed that. I missed that completely, man. Because, like, I don't know. Turrets are fun. Turrets are fun as hell. And not being able to have them just kind of sucks. I wonder how the multiplayer plays. I don't know. We could do some, Oh, there's a live? What is that? We do some multiplayer gaming after this. Man, I really don't like whatever those are.
Mining support requested. I need the processor drone.
Ah!
I wish we had a shooting range. Reloading.
Jesus, dude. Fire to all critical hits. Wait, what? So if I critically hit it, lights them on fire? I don't actually deal fire damage, though. Is that 50% over baseline? Or is that adding fire on top of it? I'm going to try the critical burn. Yeah. 20% machine gun damage.
Snippy, Snippy! Could have been a surgeon. Nice.
Nice. Direct damage weapons deal 25% of their damage in a radius. Yeah, done. That's a crazy-ass ability.
Cooper, light it up.
All my damage is now AoE? Like, alright. Like, it's probably not even, like, a good amount of AoE. I don't know how far 1.5 meters really is in this game. A mule? What the hell is the mule doing here? Oh, he just shoots stuff everywhere. Alright. He just stays active for just the moment and then blows up. I thought maybe he would, like, go to the end of the mission and, like, do something. Yeah, it's like Molly. It's like a broken version of Molly.
I need the
Oh, shit. It's just doing fire everywhere. Oh my god, and it does fire in a radius. Holy shit. Did you just come out of the wall? Insane, actually. Alright, how do I do this?
You survived the entire planet. I must admit, I'm impressed.
Should probably wait, because the core breach is going on. Oh shit.
Reloading!
Alright, we good?
Toolbox location added to terrain scanner.
It's this way.
Reloading! Here we go!
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You move so slow with the thing. Alright. New weapon or an ability. +5 concussive barrage damage. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna open up this. How different is this from Deep Rock? A lot. Like a lot.
Cooper, go to mining mode.
Okay.
Come here, Ellis.
Almost have enough for another level.
This mining facility is a mess. Reloading.
Alright, here we go. What happens?
It's a massive rift surge reclaims. Brace for impact.
Oh. Oh.
Here I come.
It's not good.
Reloading.
I'm not gonna kill this.
Got my repulsive prime. Reloading.
Maybe I will. No, I have like no HP.
Dropped another core spawn.
Wait, what? Okay, I gotta pick it up and throw it in the rift. What? Did it work? I think it worked. Maybe? No, it's pissed. Jesus, dude. It's getting stuck on the floor. Get in there. Alright. We're not nearly there.
Mind this.
Come on, man. Mind the damn thing.
Cures what ails ya. Reloading.
I'm so dead. GG, gentlemen. Oh, I can't jump in it. I was hoping I could. Wait, there's one more crystal.
Recon. Reloading.
Oh, come on. No, I'm dead. That is wildly intense. Wait. Wait, what? Hold up. So you're saying there's a chance. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm out of here. Help me mind this. Reloading.
There's got to be some other way to do this. All right. Another crystal. All right.
Reloading.
Oh my god. I thought I was far enough away, but those explode gigantic, apparently. What the shit is happening? Hold up.
And stay down, you little creep.
Alright, he's done shooting that insane bullshit ability. Come on, man. Got it. Now we need this.
Reloading. Stand back.
Come on.
Reloading.
No more crystals.
Repulsor gauntlet on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you big bitch. It won't let me go closer. Ugh. It literally wouldn't let me go closer to throw it. Hold throw? Okay.
You deserve a medal.
Oh, there we... Come on, man. There. All right. I was like, what the hell is going on? The shockwave, dude. All right, I killed it. That was, a lot more insane than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, tap is just drop. I thought it was tap to throw, but it was hold to throw. That was not easy at all, dude. That was absurd. How many lives do you get, by the way? Because I think I died 3 times. So I only get 3. Okay. I had 0 left. Alright, got it. That was insane. No, that was completely insane. Jesus. Reclaimer points. So I gained 3 levels. Yeah. Gur, I don't know who that is, so. No? Yeah.
You have collected enough intel to earn a new security clearance level.
Okay. This come out today? Yeah.
More intel means greater efficiency. Greater efficiency means more success.
Security Override Alpha. Access to Complexity 2 facilities. Recover cameras from salt pits and crystalline caverns. Oh, I was supposed to pick those up. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was doing solo. I was doing it solo. Are you playing, Tix?
Security clearance increased. Company assets with an alpha override level are now at your disposal during deployments.
You thinking about it? Well, I just got the map unlocked, so I can, like, do stuff here now. What is the salt pits? Scanners out of range. Clouded cavity. Whale Piper's Carve. This one is 3 length. That one is 3 length as well. Or 4 length, I guess. I guess they can get higher and higher lengths for them as well. Let me see here. Character customization. Say calibrating beard, dude. Synchronizing earrings. That's funny. So we didn't get any unlocks for anything yet. It seems. Only 2 complexity. Yeah, nothing changes on the mining pick. So it looks like they have a bunch of stuff on here. Actually, you can do that. That's kind of interesting.
This is nice.
Yeah. What other shit did I get? 3 chips to climb. Alright, let's see what this does. Plus 12 maximum armor. That's crazy. Carry capacity and deposit speed. Maximum ammo. Minus spread. Honestly, I feel like base stats right now seems the way to go. Interaction speed. Minus 15% on movement penalties. 8 stone skin after being revived. Yeah. Yeah. Is this only for this class, though? Got the car in below 0. Nice. Yeah, can you make it a full-on dwarven battle axe? That'd be rad, dude. You can't on the front part. It can't be an axe. Crit damage, chance to crit, armor breaking bonus.
Now that's power.
Waiting in the ads. In this game, they implemented speakers, so you could make a radio, adding audio files to a folder and go around blasting your music. That's insane. Ugh. 8% maximum ammo is crazy. The weak point damage is what I'm going to go for. I'm going to go here and then there. I don't know what the health regeneration threshold is, though. I have no idea what that means.
Maguguapan on Kick said, "Hello Software Galactic, I don't know how my name never got taken for so long. Kick's been around for a while and nobody bothered to take this name.
That's true.
By the way, can you enlighten us with a playthrough of Dyson Sphere program? That game is absolutely fantastic, but I never got to thoroughly enjoy it cause of my ability to turn every location I manage into spaghetti pipes, so I forget where everything goes where.
You know,
Yes,
fair.
You have 5 appendices.
You have 12. Now what? More than double my amount of appendices. Yeah, Dyson Sphere program is pretty goddamn cool. I'd be super into it. I'm gonna get the health regen threshold. We're gonna grab that. What else do we have? What is this? Flammable tasks. 1 script. Hell yeah. What else do we get? Reclaim 2 facilities as Guardian. Use the script to be able to get cosmetics, it seems? Interesting. Do you only unlock on one character? Oh. You only unlock it for one character at a time. That's interesting. Techno Mullet, Stalwart Rose. I want to go towards this. And you have to, like, build towards it, it seems.
I'll take this one.
You gotta, like, build towards the individual ones. So you start on the top left and go in that direction. There's a pickaxe backblade there. Eventually you have to get the entire board, basically. Is what it comes down to. They just have, like, a shitload of unlocks. Anybody? Does anybody want to play on this? We can go do the first mission again, because there's, I gotta collect cameras. I didn't do that. It gives 2 of the new intel, so. Could be an early access restriction? What do you mean? Weird, but gives you stuff to work on after you're done with your main? Yeah. I could host a public one. Or I could host friends only. How do I invite you once I have... It has host friends only? I'm just gonna do host public. Screw it. Ah. You know what's really weird? I went to go choose friend to invite, and Baro is on my friends list twice somehow. And I have no idea how. He's playing Rogue Core on both. It's super weird looking. Oh, you know what? They did something wrong with their friends list. Somehow it's implemented weird, because I see other people on here twice as well. I know, I can see my friends list. You guys can't see it. Because it's only displaying the game into there. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, it's really weird, actually. It's probably a filter you have? No, it's part of, like, Steam interaction. It's not a filter. You guys can't see it. That's why. By making it public, it should have just been able to be, like, a public mission, right? Let me see on the terminal. Can we join other public missions? How does it work to join them? Do we know? It's just showing salt pits now. Huh. Should be an invite code somewhere? Is there? I'm not seeing one. Like, if I disband the team... Do I have an invite somewhere? Oh. Almost crashed every time. No? Dev said server list is dead on Discord. Oh, so we can't play together right now, is what you're saying. The only way is to invite directly. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. We have to direct invite. Is anybody else playing this in the community? Because I can get you guys in. At that point. If that shit's broken. Yeah, at least they're fixing it. You're downloading it now? Rock on. Alright, I'll wait. This says enhancement empty. Oh, now these actually do something. Oh, wait. So you have to unlock your enhancements here, but this isn't actually a talent tree. You then use them here. That's weird. Like, that's weird, right? Like, I thought this was a talent tree where they stay active at all times, but, like, you have to unlock them all and then and then I guess use them in the other thing. It's like a DOG. Yeah, it's just weird. I'm gonna go down the tanking tree, I guess. You have 2 volunteers for now? Nice. Are you guys on my friends list on Steam? Buh. You don't think you are? You gotta add me. Because it only allows me to invite directly from my Steam friends list. Yeah. Yeah, explosive shots and... what was it? Area damage leaves the Aftermath AoE that deals 100% of initial damage over 6 seconds. After 4 Aftermath areas can be active at one time. Okay, so I want to get explosive shots, reach, and Aftermath. Yeah, Pirate Software on Steam, bud. Let me go to my Steam so I can actually add people. Oh, dear God. Okay, so I have a shitload of friends list. You're gonna have to tell me what your account is after you do it. Like, I have too many people trying to add me. That have been here a while. Hold up. I'm gonna do this. I've cleared it. Try now. Just add now. Yeah, do it now. Because I had way too many on the list. I need to check my Steam now and then. Dude, I really do. Alright, Meat Tree, got you. I got Meat Tree. I need the other ones. Go, go, go. Yeah, because this is definitely, like, it needs servers, for sure. The hell? Yes. Yeah, you gotta add me. Oh, hell yeah, Rune. I'm trying to get a party going. Yeah, if you're gonna add me to join, you gotta add me, guys. Meat Tree came through, so. I'll just do it with him otherwise. There we go. Hello, Tix. Confirm. Getting Tix in now. It's erroring on you now? No shit.
Biggest and the baddest. Shit, muscle cramp.
Yeah, they're gonna get a ton of stuff in this, dude.
I'm done.
This is gonna be nuts. It looks like they have even more and more and more difficult modes, too. Tix, did you get the invite? You might be sending invite to the wrong Pirate Software on Steam. There should only be one, so. Generally. My account is actually named Thorwich. Thorwich. Oh, is it all just like a bunch of like fake accounts of me? Gross, dude. Yeah, always multiple. Chat convinced you to rock and stone. New game. There you go, Warlock's got you. Alright, Warlocks has been invited. I'm Spartacus. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of those, dude. What is the intercom?
Reclaimers! I speak on behalf of the miners on Space Rig 17.
I know where he saw this.
We wouldn't call on you if the situation wasn't critical, but we've never encountered something like this before.
I don't know, Set. They're done.
Have gone dark. We've lost contact with the mining teams down there. We're sending you in to find the source of the blackout, eliminate it, and get out. It's a hell of a job, but you're the best that DRG's got. The whole company's counting on you.
Ugh. Yeah, I tried to invite Tix to it. I think they're probably going through the tutorial mission. I like how it gets mad. And actually, you can hear it saying, "Get off me." Let me see. Alright, confirmed all those. Let's see. Wolf. Runner. Nope. Didn't go through. What is your actual account name? Because it's not displaying that. Oh, there we go. Now it's going through.
Feel the burn.
So this is putting us at, like, the core of the planet. And there's all these horrible things going through. Who else needs an invite? I guess it'll be Tix, yeah?
Rock and stone. One more.
Oh. Jesus. That's so loud.
One more rep.
What does that do? What does the alcohol even do, man? Does this do anything? Does it say what it does? It doesn't actually say what it does.
It is time to earn a beer license. Complete the workout I have displayed up on the monitors.
It's just beer.
I hate leg day.
There we go.
Got to focus.
What is that?
Yeah, buddy. I'm feeling the burn.
It's like incredibly loud music. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's just to my left ear, too. Where is that coming from? Oh, it's coming from this speaker. It's incredibly loud, too. Alright. Let me get Tix.
Beer license fitness requirements fulfilled. This first round is on the house. But if you would like more, you must work for it.
Yeah.
I am awesome.
Are these like DRG beers? Do they actually add something or no?
Cheers, you Ouch, ouch, ouch. I smell bacon. Yeah.
I'm on fire.
Yes.
Literally.
Get in my gut.
Alright. Tix cannot join for some reason.
Let's leave. Now.
That's what the beers do? Alright. I was hoping they would like buff you in some way, you know? Yeah, silly effects beer. Alright, off we go. Yeah, they have ones that buff you in DRG. That's what I was saying, is I don't think these ones buff. The mission depth is insane, dude.
I salute you, Reclaimers. Let's get this operation going.
My bones! That was a mistake. I like we all start the mission with like lowered HP because of that.
Hey, killers, check this out. Gray zone's active. Let's go.
Out we go. I wonder what gun I'm gonna get. Last time I had dual pistols, which is pretty great.
All the good Ellis, open the equipment box.
Alright, let's see. Warthog? How do I choose? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, it was really weird. Can you invite during the mission? Not as far as I can tell. Huh.
Hell yes.
I'm gonna take a drill. You guys choosing? Oh, there we go.
This is my pick.
Unlock the grenades, Ellis. Pretty please.
Grenades!
Come to the drone now.
Incendiary grenade. Ooh, I'm gonna go cluster. It's not letting me, like, interact.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Bingo.
Like, something seems to be wrong there. I'm not sure what's up with it, but it like... It's turn-based picks? Okay. That makes way more sense.
Come check this out.
Bio booster ready for use.
Should we mind that expediter? That's what you get for being an ugly little freak. Reloading.
What the hell is the bio boost? Oh, it's all the way over there. What the hell?
Platform placed.
There we go. AoEs are now 20% larger. Restart units NT-1042 and UT-194. I don't know what that does. It seems like now that I have my license, we can unlock some more weird shit, basically.
I like the sound of that.
There we go.
Ellis, over here.
Here.
Ellis, please.
Wonder what kind of mumbo jumbo is going on down here.
What happened during the gray out, nobody knows, but it wasn't good.
So we just need to go up this way. What? Can't see shit, Captain.
Ellis, come to me.
Loading.
Got a level. Come on over.
I'll report you to unit command for that, you blind doof.
We gotta get inside of it or it doesn't level, it looks like. Which is really interesting. Yeah, mate tree's gotta choose. I'm going the armor ones. Yeah, I got the drill. I gotta use it.
It's calling to me. Okay, let's upgrade.
I don't know if there's any, like, solution to it right now or anything that I need. Okay, we're gonna go up here and to the left. I wonder if these do a shitload of damage, though. Okay, well that doesn't work.
I get why the mining crews crave this stuff.
Okay, so they do break the walls. But do they actually do damage? Is the real question.
Reload, taking some ammo.
Is that a light-filled crystal over there?
Here's a platform.
The hell is that?
Die, worthless crystal.
Oh.
Toolbox location added to terrain scanner.
Platform. Reloading.
It's down below.
I feel like a killer now.
There it is. Alright, got it. I will slowly run it over here. Yeah, drills are really different from DOG. Normally they like break through crystals and everything like that, but they don't seem to in this. Let's get that new weapon. There we go. Assault rifle now, which is great. Oh, we gotta get these cameras. I forget. Okay, so it doesn't break the crystals, but it does break the walls.
I need the remote expedite processor.
Which is kind of weird, right? Because I think in DRG it breaks both, right?
I wonder what happened to all the dwarves who were operating in this mining facility.
Up here, dudes.
Camera secured.
I got one of the cameras.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
15% chance to create sugar whenever I do stuff. Explode after taking 50 accumulated damage. 5-meter radius. I'm gonna detonate like a bomb. I'm gonna do that. Same as DRG. Did the crystals not break with the drill? Does it not break the ore? I thought it did. That's weird. I just misremembering that. Yeah, alright. Drills over digging tunnels in DRG. Maybe it was because you could dig behind the material? Is that what it was? When ore doesn't have anything it's attached to, does it fall? Yeah, you tunnel around them to break it once, right? Because I was like, I'm pretty sure this breaks. That must be what it is. We gotta get all the cameras. Alright, let's pop it.
I wiped out.
Gross.
Eliminate hostiles and defend the drive units. The drive unit has failed. We are
Good.
stuck here. Reload and get it fixed.
Reaper down. Wake up, dirtbeard.
The ads have arrived. There's no pausing it now.
Next dwarf who shoots me, I'm shaving their damn beard.
Cracked open a crossbar.
Rats, another creeper.
That's not good.
Dead court.
Go, 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 go. Alright. Rock and stone, gentlemen. Yeah. New installment of Deep Rock Galactic called Rocore, yeah. Yeah. It's, a lot harder. A lot harder than normal Deep Rock Galactic. Ooh. RAPD needs 15% less expedite to assemble upgrades. Let's do that. Wait. No. There we go. Yeah, ads are over. I'm voting for Agile Clamorheads, because I don't want to have correspond creepers are twice as tough to kill. They were already really nasty last time. I have a shotgun this time, and I'm trying to upgrade all my shit. I've got increased radius of stuff. I turn into a bomb when I take damage, and I have a shotgun right now. Yeah, I wasn't able to pause during the mission, but I was able to pause between. Shotguns are crazy weird. You put 840 hours into the OG Deep Rock? That's pretty wild. The game is really good. I'm mostly interested in, like, finding out how this is gonna go for, like, deeper levels in party play. It's a little bit weird because during their launch, they don't really have servers up. The servers are busted, so... At least the matchmaking server stuff is busted.
All right. We make our way to the located a weapon crate while grabbing all the expedite we can get our hands on. Easy.
This is fun!
I wonder if they tried to make this a game mode in Deep Rock Galactic first. Yeah, sorry about that. I found XP.
Let's see what Ellis has been cooking.
Need it. Grenade launcher. I have AoEs. All my shit is AoE. No. Oh. Autocannon is kind of cool. Breach cutter is kind of cool. Energy beams. I'm going to try the breach cutter then. I think breach cutter was the weapon that I like to use in the first one. I don't want the shotgun. The shotgun actually felt kind of bad. Autocannon's also AoE? Yeah. It's the beam. That's the weapon that I normally used. I love that damn thing. Yeah, no, it's really good. Oh, it's insane as well. Very nice. But it only shoots 3 times. Alright.
Ellis, come here, Dro.
Get your armor up. Okay.
Come on. We pick upgrades now. This place just doesn't feel right.
Nothing over there.
Sometimes I dream about just being a miner.
Okay.
So relaxing.
Killing an enemy applies 80 fire damage in a 6-meter radius around the target.
I'm growing stronger.
Yoink! Because I have the 20% increased radius, so now it's 8 meters plus 20%. Very nice.
Going for a restock.
The hell is going on over here? Looks like we need to go over where the guns are and go behind it. Looks like the route is... here? Oh no, that's just like a pipe. What the hell? Oh, it's down. Alright. There it is. What? It's such a tiny spot. Whoa.
This'll knock the wind out of him.
Ooh. So now I deal burning damage to enemies.
Baby.
Damage you deal to burning enemies is applied as an additional fire damage 2-meter radius around the target, and I light enemies on fire. This is fantastic. Yes. Yes.
Why not?
Upgrade comes out.
Your fire, you clumsy walk jackass. Friendly fire just reloading.
When I kill enemies, they detonate. It's a good day.
Reloading.
Roadcore is a roguelike? Yes.
Red sugar. Ooh yeah, that's
Here's the platform.
Hell yeah. Hey, we got a thing back here. You guys may want to get on the lifts.
One starting to wind up.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm doing it. Oh. Oh no. Oh god, they're coming out of the ceiling.
Easy there, mud for brains. I love you. Concussive fire.
Mitri went ahead and died. F. Beautiful.
Open season on Crossfall. Reloading. Old thumpers, good to go.
The hell?
Dropped another core spawn.
I like that it makes like a slot machine noise when you get a crit.
One creeper closer to going home. Reloading. Core spawn Edge Stalker is dead. Applying impact. Ooh. Reloading.
The hell? I don't know what just hit me, but it's not great.
Some untrained dirtbeard.
Untrained dirtbeard, dude. Insane. Did we just get owned? I think we got owned.
You have been efficient and lethal, Reclaimers. Management will be pleased.
The amount of enemies who spawns is crazy. Like, actually insane.
Nuts! My gun's empty.
His gun's empty. F. There's still more enemies coming. Also, when you move your mouse to the left in this mode, it moves your camera to the right. Which is really weird. It reverses the control of your camera. Yeah, look how many enemies there are. Oh, he's so done, dude. There's no way. Do you only have your melee weapon, man? Enemies were clipping out of the mining machine, were they? They were also popping out of the walls. Like, one of the things that I noticed about this is they just seem to just come out of every wall, which is a little bit weird. Like, I would expect them to come out of the little monster closet things they have, but they're just like, they're just spawning out of the walls, you know? So you kind of just get tick damaged, and there's not much you can really do about it. You need to click the button on the machine to finish the event, apparently. You're probably gonna die before you revive me. Oh, wait.
Show rolling again. Damn! Out of ammo! Reloading! Rock and stone, you beautiful wall!
That one? No, that's the lift.
Time for the ram to crack that rock open!
Oh.
Man, I love the ram hammer! Let's go get it!
See you, nerds. Hey, I found a thing.
Ellis, come to me.
What do we put this in? It's like a giga crystal.
Expedite upgrades.
I think it just ate it. We gotta stand on the thing, I guess. Needs 3? Yeah, we need to go pick him up. I can regenerate our armor, but not by very much. And it's on a really long cooldown.
That's what's up.
Oh shit. Red sugar. Okay, where is he?
The tentacle got me.
Tentacle? God damn it. Where is he?
No more
Actually insane. That's why he died.
So bad when
Son of
they're
a bitch.
dead.
Come on. Come on.
Thanks, buddy. You really got my back there. Reload.
Way too many dudes.
You honor the code.
Climbers, sound off. Stuck up at the armor stack.
Bio booster
Ellis,
station located.
I'm getting Ellis to move. Wait, come back over here. We're gonna get a level. Gotta get the level. Where? Oh my god.
Everyone come to the drone.
Reloading.
Wait.
Level up.
Not so jumpy now, are you, creeper?
I'm standing the thing, dude. There we go. When within 5 meters of an ally, you both deal 33% increased damage. Standing still, 45% movement speed on reload.
I will pass. Taking some health.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, new classes. Yeah. I'm gonna do the standing still, because then I can get my missile command shit back. Let's go get the bio booster.
Reloading. No problem. Could have been a surgeon. Snip.
Got it. And what's it gonna be? Damage 15% chance to stun. Enemies within 6 meters move 10% slower. I'm gonna say stun him. That seems busted. Yeah, the reason this is so hard is because we're going slow. We gotta go much faster. Top left is showing how difficult the dungeon is, and if it gets to the top, we're gonna have problems. And it's almost at the top.
Drone, touchdown here, now. When shit hits the fan,
Oh,
we are
upgrade.
called to clean the mess. Need eyes on this.
Remember what I said? We gotta move fast. There we go. Ooh. I'm gonna take the armor because that synergizes with my lightning damage. Sort of Risk of Rain-like, kinda. You gotta go fast. It's definitely time for that.
This one
Yeah,
suits
I get
me best.
24% increased lightning damage from that. With 24 more armor.
This one.
We gotta get the hell out.
Okey-dokey, let's see.
I don't know what that Hydra thing is, but it's bad. It's a mad rush to the end now. Where the hell's the button? There we go. We need that ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm completely out of ammo.
Oh, what a shock.
Shit.
Damn things.
Kill the creeper!
This is terrifying. Yeah, this is bad.